chat, how the frick are we frickin' doing? It is so good to see you guys. It really, really is. For anyone on Twitch, welcome back. For anyone on YouTube, it's been a while. It's been a while. In case you do not know, we've recently been doing a little gas mask challenge run, and he's requested that me and McQuiggle do not stream on Twitch, or only stream on Twitch, don't stream on YouTube. So that's where we've been. You can go watch the VOD on Twitch or whatever, even though that experience is pretty horrible. Robertson with 1,000 joules. What even is that? You parked a bus into the goalpost. Robertson, thank you so much for the 1,000 joules. First of all, also, thank you so much for being here. It is great to see you. Cursor Cultist, it is great to see you. Dominic, welcome. Angel Days, welcome. Mr. Jolt's Mask, welcome. Toasty Waffles, welcome. Witchy Willow, welcome. Angel Days, always great to see you. There was a hydrate. Night Rain, welcome. Nick, welcome. Bad Deck Guy, welcome. Kill the Blues, no more sadness. Sidesweep, welcome. I'll try to make those last two streams. I brushed my teeth before BBL. That's a bit of a mistake. I will try to remember to make those highlights so then they stay. That's the biggest thing about Twitch for me. It doesn't keep VODs, so they're unironically just like lost to the abyss if you don't do anything with them. And I don't like that. I'm the type of person where like I won't delete convos with someone, you know, that I used to know because I'm like, nah, I gotta remember that. Anyway, so let me close that stuff down and chat. Let's get this going. Stealth! Oh my gosh, Stealthy! Welcome. It has been a moment for sure. The modern Jolts dude and the OG Jolts dude as well. Toasty, I am drinking BBL. Chat, if you guys or anything, if you guys have the same flavor profile as me in your taste buds and want to support Gas Mask, go ahead and buy a tub of Goof Juice and BBL, because these are the only two that honestly even matter. The rest are like, okay, low key. I mean, they're good, but did we finish that run last night? No, we did not, but I will show you real quick. Little spoiler to YouTube people. We're using like knockoff Deputy Sal, but we've realized that it's 90% just playing 4-player difficulty. I didn't realize how bad it is, but OP10 4-player difficulty makes Salvador look like he needs a buff, okay? Genuinely. So I just want to look real quick, because I forgot to do it last night. If we were to go into our own match in OP10, I won't do anything that would affect the run. If I were to go into my... if I were to go into my own game real quick, let's just imagine that I went to an area with enemies. Let's just see what damage we do. Let's just see what damage we do. If you've been watching on Twitch, you know that literally gun loaders are the epitome. Like, gun loaders are taking a good, like, 6 or 7 money shots in order to kill. So let's go ahead and see. Congratulations on the partnership. All right, so let's just see. Do we do... Oh, okay, so imagine that, but all the enemies have quadruple health. Okay, that's how the run is going. Bad deck. All right, let us commence forth. Let us commence forth. British. We are back on Tediore Axton. Last time we were here, we had this stuff. I forgot. Level 21 Gunnerang right here. 22 Gunnerang. Level 22 Gunnerang in normal mode did 57,000 damage. Anyone who says the Gunnerang is bad has never used it or doesn't know how. GG. Yeah, I think they balance Salvador around 4-player. I think they balance him around 4-player off-host OP10. Astolfo, welcome. So that must be why they took... do I have Gemini? No. What the heck do I have? This is the build. Anyone who wants to know what the build is, here it is. What? I'm not... Why was I going down here instead of maxing out Battlefront instead? Oh, right. Because we do enough damage. But now that we're in UVHM, do we still do enough damage? Yes. Yes, we do. Here's our slag weapon. Forgot about that. Chat, Loki, I was watching Krook last night a little bit. Speedrunner. You might know him. Shows up to chat all the time. We're kind of just chill like that. And I was watching him last night, and he was doing UVHM Geared Sal. I was like, Why did I ever quit doing that? It's so fun. I did respec bad deck, but that was, I guess our builds do actually suck. Who would have guessed using Long Rider and Scattergun at OP10 does less damage than quad with Lady Fist? We have no ammo. Well, I guess there's just no point then. Oh, we also have the fastball. I was right. Okay, hold on. Chat, look at the damage of this, of my rocket launcher, by the way. Can we look at the damage real quick? Forgot about that. Okay, well, I can't pick up any ammo, so, or I can't buy it. Cursory Forever Entwine's the one that gives hook and pickup speed, right? Thank you, lawyer. Thank you, thank you. What? Okay. Also, chat, I've been making extremely good progress on BL4 Bingo. If you happen to be a Twitch sub or YouTube member, there's a members-only chat that you have access to in my Discord. In there, I posted 2 little clips of the new video, if you want to see how it's coming along. I think it's coming along very well. I think it's a good video, personally. Dude, I actually have no ammo. Why did I leave off my character with no resources? Did we get more shotgun ammo? No. I also did get a new camera. I tried to make it look exactly the same as my old camera. But my old camera was really nice, but it was also given to me, like, not for that purpose. I literally have no ammo. We're going to take our first death. It was given to me not for the purpose of streaming. And it's really, really, really inconvenient to use outside of stream with the way that I have it set up. So I used some money that I got from Twitch, along with my girlfriend helped me, to get a different one. And what's nice about this one, it's one that's on like a little gimbal. So I'm not going to do it right now, but down the line, if we wanted, hey, look, I got my ammo back. Down the line, if we wanted, it has the capability to essentially act as like a cameraman if I ever did, you know, like a cooking stream or something like that. Five more months. Why specifically 5 months, Astolfo? Is there something? Is there a new revelation of graphics cards? MD, wake up! Or is that just, that's when you'd be able to get another? Okay, there we go. Chat, for anyone that did not watch the Little Gas Mask Challenge run, no spoilers, but Liarsburg did take over 40 minutes to clear, so... And you know what, Toasty? I'd cook a darn good meal, too. Not to toot my own horn, but I can cook a meal. Okay. So, Cursory, have you been enjoying Oni? Has Oni joined Pig for you? And if it has, I think it's just that you like playing Killer and just haven't played any other killers, really. No, MD, we did not. We did not. It was going rough for sure. And I learned that Gas Mask doesn't know how Salvador works. That's what I've learned. Alright, so let's hope that the toothpaste taste is out of my mouth for the citrus I'm about to have. Partially. It's partially gone. Yeah, no, the whole time Gas was running Inconceivable with the deputy build because he was like, oh no, I'm just spamming out Money Shot. And I was like, oh, well, at the beginning I was like, he knows something I don't. That's crazy that muscle memory. I went to look and I was like, nope, can't use it, so not usable. But he was using Inconceivable with the deputy build and was like, oh, I'm spamming out Money Shot. And for a while I was like, oh, he must know something I don't. And then I was like, no, he knows that that's not giving Money Shot. he's just like, he's just essentially like saying like, oh, I'm gonna spam like 100 shots and then the last one will money shot. No, he truly thought that he was getting money shot on every inconceivable proc. So don't trust low gas mask when it comes to Salvador. That's what I've learned. And don't trust Mick when he guesses how long Angel Core will be, and when he guesses it'll be 10 minutes, and he wasn't even a third of the way right. So I'm thinking we just unlock all of... I mean, this is literally the same as I do every UVHM. Notice every UVHM we played the same. I unlock all my farms. Then I do all the DLCs, and every time we end at like 58 to 62, okay? A lot of times it's like 61, 62. I've gotten so many comments calling me out saying that it's... They call BS on the fact that after doing all DLCs, I only end up level 62. So I went back through all my VODs. After I started getting those comments, I went back through all my VODs of all the times that I got a character to level 80. In every single VOD, I complete all DLCs and unlock all the farms. And then, every single time, believe it or not, I end at level 62 because the game does not give you enough XP in any capacity to hit max level. Maybe they think I'm saying like I do literally every mission in the entire game, in which case that might hit max level. Honestly, I don't even think it would though. Also, when talking to Mick, I was kind of labbing up a different challenge run, right? So he did a how many enemies does it take to kill, or how many enemies does it take to beat BL2, right? And he had made that video, it was like 50 something. So I thought, what if we do a challenge run where we play level 80 and we downscale it to normal mode? Can we beat Borderlands 2 with only 67 bullets? One in the chat. One in the chat. Not super into Oni because the slam is really hard to hit. Yeah, you have to learn to flick it. You know, I will say, Cultist, I really never thought that I would play Dracula. I'm actually really enjoying him. I'm like, wait, he's actually fun. One in the chats, okay. And a 6 and a 7. Thank you guys for collaborating on that. What do we think? Pimper Hab 67 bullets only. I bet at level 80 it could be doable. Yeah, he's surprisingly fun, Cultist. Which is surprising because like I think I've had, because I played DBD for so long, I think I've had sort of like an aversion to the newer killers, because I'm like, power creep, bull crap, and then I play the killers, and then I'm like, this isn't even power crap. This is just he has more abilities, but like none of them are particularly better. That said, there is definitely some power creep going on in the game, namely the newest character. I don't think he's broken, but I definitely think that he is above the power level of what used to be released. Chat, I also was low-key playing Gage last night. I was on some Gage, okay? I was on some Gage. And Cultist, you might like this. I was on Gage because I was thinking... I was kind of testing out some different builds that I might do if someone were to say... Do 1 hour of... let's say... Oh, no, that's worse. Let's say someone were to do, like, 1 hour of Gage mobbing to, like, study and sleep to. I was kind of thinking about that. And what I learned, chat, genuine strategy, okay? If you don't want to just sham fleet on Gage, sharing is caring plus Big Boom Blaster. I didn't realize it worked off of Death Trap because none of the shields in the game freaking work on Death Trap. Well, half of them don't. Half of them don't work on Death Trap and don't do anything, and the other half are like insanely goated on Death Trap, like the Height of Terra, you know? Big Boom Blaster on Death Trap, you get so many grenades and rockets back. So what I was doing, this is the new Gage build of all time, by the way. Big Boom Blaster, then you rock Slag Transfusion Grenades. You have Slag, which is great because otherwise Gage really doesn't have a good way to slag. So you got permanent slag and you got permanent healing. It's broken. Trog, listen to the build and build it, okay? Tiger Claw, we were wanting in the chat if we should do a Can We Beat Borderlands 2 in 67 Bullets video. Is Vampire Hunters... Is that the... Do I know that game? Let me Google it. Yeah, it probably is wrong of you to be into that game because I don't know that one. Very old game. What is it? Oh, not old game. PS5 game. Is it like a boomer shooter? Or like a modern day? Yeah, Jufi. He's definitely I would say that Jason is definitely on the upper echelon. Like he's kind of like in the same place as Tokyo Ghoul in my opinion, where like he's not broken, but he's pretty close, you know? He's definitely pretty close. I feel like literally just not to make this a DBD stream. Sorry, chat. I know half of you have clicked off already. I feel like all they need to do is make it so he can't stay in his power unlimitedly. I feel like there should be a 20 or 25-second cap to that. Make it so there's about double the cooldown on it, and then make it so on like a normal sized map, like 2 less spear piles spawn. And then I think you'd have a really good killer with some good counterplay. Because the thing is, like, he's already harder to loop than any of the other projectile killers. But I've had a lot of games where I'm looping him like crazy. But it feels like it never matters if he misses, because almost every time there's just a pile or a hook to pick up another spear. And so, like, literally yesterday, I think I had a chase against a Jason where he missed like 4 spears, but just kept catching back up with spears. And I was like, okay. Other than that, I actually do like him. And I've recently, I don't really watch horror movies, right? So I haven't seen the classics, but me and my girlfriend recently watched the first 8 Friday the 13th movies, and I'm like, wait, I know that add-on. That add-on is from this one. I know that. I'm like, wait, the teleport, because in 7. So it is pretty cool. Bro should stream DBD. You know what? If enough of you want it, we'll do it at the end of this stream. One in the chat. Also, welcome from Brazil, Shinobu. I've said from the start, the Brazilian viewers have always been the most goated, okay? If you guys remember, long ago, okay, before the Fire Nation invaded, me, Rudy, real Rudy from Brazil, that's his name. I'm not just classifying him as where he came from. Guy and Jab, the Brazilian squad. I played Borderlands 2 with them, and it was a blast. It was great. Okay. I mean, I guess I could call this. I guess I could. Now, chat, would it be funny to watch me play DBD, or would it be sad because you'd be like, how does this guy have 1,300 hours and he's this bad? True. Ramos, welcome. Oh my goodness, Ramos. It is always so good to see you. Yeah, you know, it's weird that, like, Mortal Kombat always just had, like, here's horror villain. And I was like, oh, I guess that's kind of cool. Can we mention, though, that Bubba, I'm saying it, he looks better in Dead by Daylight than he does in his own game. Do people still play that game? Or did that game also die? Just like every other, like, asymmetrical horror game that's not Dead by Daylight. Wait, where's Hellord at? Tediore Axton? I mean, not Tediore Axton. Javelin Axton? It's broken. Oh, also... Oh, no. I'm done. I already read that. Anyway, I'll quit talking about DBD, but I do play it, chat. I do be playing it. And every time I think I haven't played it as much as I have, but, like, I'm currently on Rift Pass Infinity, and I'm like, damn. But I will say, I appreciate that it's one of the battle passes where I can just wait to buy it, depending on how much I end up playing it. Because I kind of hate battle passes in video games. I really do. They really just give you full FOMO. Because if you ever have bought a battle pass, you know, there hits a point when you're like, I honestly don't want to play, but I have to finish the battle pass. I spent money on it. But with DBD, it's one of those where I just never buy it. And then if I happen to play enough to unlock everything, I'm like, oh, well, I'll just buy it now. And then I get all my money back. It's really weird doing damage. Again, if you guys have been watching the last streams, you know that that's a luxury we have not been given. Okay, Maximum Violet, welcome. No, he wouldn't be Ju5, but I do think he'd be a little more balanced. Puck, welcome. I am here loyalty during a house party, and people are looking at me while I blast a stream on a JBL party box. Kill the Blues! Deep Rock Galactic has the best battle passes because they're free, and you can go back to previous ones at any point. Well, it's not really a battle pass then, is it? That's just called that's charity at that point. But shout out to Deep Rock Galactic. I forgot this entire run we've had no money. This was like the only run where we're like consistently out of money the whole time. Why did they make Captain Flint so difficult, by the way? Redeemed a pick killer? Hold on. I'm thinking about doing a, with some restrictions, like 5,000 point like AMA. And what's good about that is that forces you to spend your points knowing full well you could have just asked me that without the AMA, and I probably would have answered it anyway. But what I'll start doing in order to get it is I will stop answering questions unless you redeem with AMA. Krook, welcome Krook. I was watching you last night. I tuned into the stream, and every time that I watch UVHM Geared Sal, I'm like, I should do that again. Because chat, believe it or not, I was 18th on the leaderboard. I never uploaded it, but I was 18th on the leaderboard for UVHM Geared, which out of a leaderboard of 36 is pretty good, okay? I was only 220 minutes off of WR, okay? So not that bad if you know how competitive the category is. Also, Krook, you did the thing that literally every speedrunner does, where you were clean by literally anyone's standards but your own, and then some guy was like, whoa, that's so epic, you're so good, and you're like, what are you talking about? This is the worst gameplay ever. And it's equivalent to like when someone like paints the Mona Lisa like using exclusively like their elbows and toes, and then they're like, my art sucks, it's just not even good, I should honestly just quit art. And it's like, if your art sucks, mine blows, okay? Like, but in a way, it works together in that way, you know? Like two peas in a pod. Like in that one song where it's like, you know, you're the prize and I'm the catch. It's sort of something like that. But every speedrunner ever in Planet Earth, when they're like the cleanest you've ever seen, go, that was so bad, dude. 67 out of 100. Oh, you only need 67 out of 100, by the way? Halo Infinite has the best type of battle pass, so you can do anytime you want, no FOMO. I like the battle passes where, like... What game has the best battle pass, in my opinion? I don't know. But I will say the addition of battle passes has created power creep in skins in video games. Where originally, it was like... Okay, back in the day, it was like if... Sorry, I'll quit pausing. Back in the day, it was like if you had a cool skin, it's because you grinded for it, okay? Red Tiger in MW2, you guys know, that was like, dang, this guy plays the game. Even though that was only like 20 headshots or something. But it was like, okay, this guy grinded for this view, right? And then with... then came the era of just microtransaction skins, where it was like, if you had the goofy skin, it was like, okay, I paid money for this. I paid money for this. Or like the really crazy one that's like neon colors and stuff. Ooh. Please don't let me die again. How much damage do I do? Oh, I should have just been using this. I'm gonna die again. It was like, okay, this guy is rich. He got the cool skin because he's rich. And now it's like, he got the cool skin because it's the battle pass. So he didn't really earn it like Red Tiger, but he also isn't like rich enough to have just bought it. So there's kind of no prestige behind battle pass skins. But here's where battle pass skins do get good. When you quit playing the game for like 3 years and then come back and you still only have the battle pass skin from 3 years ago, it's like, wait, I kind of have an exclusive item at this point. Nobody else has this one. Unless, of course, you're Dead by Daylight, where I know you just kind of recently got into it, Cultist, but a lot of times the battle pass skins are reskins of ones they've already had in the game. And so it's like, you know. If you were clean, then explain the red. I'm colorblind, so I don't see color unless it's blue. I'm not colorblind. AMA. When the Minecraft stream? I don't think there will be one. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I play Minecraft, I put a good 8 hours into it. I'm like, man, I love Minecraft. Why'd I ever quit? And then 8 hours in, I'm like, Minecraft freaking blows, okay? And they just... I'm a different kind of person. I think that on a more objective standpoint, it's like BL3. On a more objective standpoint, I feel like Minecraft gets better with every update. On a subjective standpoint, I feel like Minecraft gets worse with every update. And is some of it rose-tinted glasses? Yes. Does some of it come from actual points of like logic? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Yes, some of it does come from points of actual logic and actual reasoning. And guess what? Minecraft doesn't care about your feelings, buddy. They should add a Borderlands Battle Pass. Just one dumb question of mine. Is the Heartbreaker good for Gage? Yeah, it's good for Gage. I would say it's good for Gage. Gage really likes any sort of shotgun because all the pellets. You know what I hate about playing Gage, though? On stream or on video or anything? If you have about 150 Anarchy stacks, half of the Gage community will say to you, why don't you have 400 stacks? You're missing so much damage. The other half of the Gage community will straight face you and tell you, why do you not have 25 stacks? You're losing so much damage. And you're like, okay, so which is it? And then they'll tell you about, like, shout out my boy Stereo Lotus, but they'll tell you all about the damage threshold and how there's a certain point in which you have too much damage. And here's what I counteract that point with. Because normally, the people that I know that say that, where it's like, okay, well, there's a threshold, and if you're above it, like, you can't hit things. Here's what I would counteract with on Gage. If you walk closer, it doesn't matter. And then they'll counteract with, well, but that's less safe. And then I counteract with, well, Gage has, like, 19 skills that show that she was very obviously developed to be a close-range character. I'm just saying. Mean Brulee, welcome. Hey, Mean Brulee, I'm sorry, but the last 2 streams have been Twitch exclusive. I'm sorry. We've been doing a low gas mask challenge run. But that is where I've been for any YouTube viewers. Also, Crumbos, welcome. It is good to see you. Yeah, Tediore Axton is great. Were you using class mods or nude? The Discord does have a realm chat. I don't know how many people can be on it, but at Witchy Willow, if you'd like access to the Minecraft realm. No, literally, when I first got on the realm, I was looking at a bunch of stuff, because I haven't played Minecraft real seriously in, you know, years. I'm like, low gas mask, don't clip it. I haven't played Minecraft seriously in like some years, and upon going back and playing it, I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit. I feel like I'm gonna get a headache. I was on the world for like 15 minutes, and then Redstone Geek, our goat, hopped on, and he was like showing me all the stuff, right? He was showing me all the stuff on the server. And I was typing to him, and I was like, dude, what is up with all these mods? Like, how many mods did they put on the freaking game? And then he was like, this is unmodded. I was like, you're really funny, dude. What mods did they put on? And then he goes, no, it's literally not. There's not a single mod. I was like, oh, okay. I agree, Crumbos. Normally, I prefer to stick by the whole class mod thing, but Axton literally doesn't have class mods otherwise. And Tediore without class mods is like bread without butter, you know? Wait, was that deep? Get that tattooed. Dude, I went on like a little camping trip with some of my friends and then some strangers that I didn't know. Low-key, I was worried I was going to get like stabbed or something, but they were kind of like, we got the full diversity of the trip, right? And there was like this one guy, and he said a bunch of like the like dumbest things you've ever heard, but occasionally he'd hit like a perfect parry on like a conversation, right? So half the time he'd be saying like how he'd beat a grizzly bear in a fight hands down with full confidence, but then randomly we were chilling, and then someone was like, oh, is it over the river? And then someone else went, that's a creek. Then he hit me with this, and I'm getting this tattooed. He went, to a rabbit, a creek is a river. And I was like, damn, I was blown back by that. I was in shock for a good like 5 minutes after that. I was like, that is the like deepest thing I've ever heard. And I've heard your mother. Okay, let's get it. He cooked, did he not? I was like, and there was at least like 2 or 3 other things that I was like, that's a tattoo. That's a tattoo. I'm not the type of person to get tattoos, but I've changed after that trip. The your mom thing, though, that was me. I take credit for that. There'd be 10 people on the realm at one time, but could there be like 5,000 people, just only 10 at a time? Add a battle pass system to the stream, that's channel points. I'll change all the redeems after like 3 months. That way you'll get FOMO. You'll be like, ah, crap, I gotta save up for that one before it's too late. Rip one life. Bad deck guy on YouTube. What's poppin'? I'm over here now. Got an issue with that? Bro thinks he's the issue. He's trying to start an issue. Why don't we have a Gamba? Why did we not have Underball Gamba? Question. Success rate for this jump in the last 10 attempts. Are you talking about the bridge jump? Because if you're talking about the bridge jump, my success rate is 9 out of 10. Okay, that was the one that I missed. If we include low gas mask driving, it was now 6 out of 10 or 7 out of 10, like one of those. I would sign that petition instantly, meme relay. I've been saying it for years, meme. For years, okay? Literally, if YouTube just took some of the features from Twitch, it could easily be the best streaming platform. Like, absolutely just the by far best streaming platform that exists. And yet they don't do any of that. I've seen like some people just kind of stand back here. I don't know what the best is. Krook, what is Ideal Davis, or sorry, what is Ideal Jessup setup? Anyway, YouTube has instead reversed, and you can't even clip on YouTube now. So, darn. Me when my mom catches me cursing. Exactly, meme. Exactly. No, but it's so sad because, like, genuinely, it could just be the #1, but it's not. But I do think if you have any sort of presence, I mean, if you wanted to start from scratch right now, I would really recommend uploading to YouTube, then streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. I truly believe that that is the way to go. Hitting the blitz trigger to skip Jessup dialogue after he starts moving. Oh, okay. So you go back there. Do you just go back there and then go, or do you go back there, wait till he moves and then go? Because I feel like every time Gas is like, you don't know how to do the skip. Tell me you don't know how to do the skip, bro. Because you don't know how to do the skip. And then I think he proceeds to not get it too. Half the time, like when I watch someone, and it especially happens with Deceptix, because whenever Deceptix is just like standing around, he's always doing something, throwing something, meleeing something, shooting something. And half the time, it's so hard to like decipher what here is like intentional and what is just like he's got like Valorant brain. Oh my goodness, we got Tediore Relic with recoil. Let's frickin' go. Huge. Bigger mag size though. Okay, someone do the calculations. What is more damage? 35% magazine plus 15% damage, or 58% magazine size? Drop it in the comment section down below. Also, another thing I learned on Gauge. Chaotic neutral class mod. Chaotic neutral class mod. Very legit. Very legit. I quite enjoy that. It does quite well on her. Oh yeah, I forgot we got 2 slag bouncing Bonnies low fuse, by the way. Both homing though. Both homing. Wait a bit, then hit it. Oh, okay. Okay. I have no clue, Trog. I don't know how it works. I'm not gonna lie. Be so for real, do I look like the math guy to you? Yeah, if it has wires don't talk, then fire. What is... I like how Gage's best class mod, arguably, is the chaotic evil or chaotic neutral. Tell me which one of those skills is actually good to have points in, by the way. None of them. That's the joke there. None of them are good. It's literally just using it for the passives, which every other character can also receive those passives, but actually good skills, okay? But be so for real with me right now, Truck. The only reason I would say Made of Sterner stuff is because you just put 1 point into it by default. But have you ever been at like OP10 and you're like, or even level 80, and you're like, oh man, I really noticed that the extra 5% of Made of Sterner stuff from that class mod saved me. Hold on. You know, with the... You're talking about the peak, and that's making me think of the peak opener set. And I feel like that one's really... that's a very controversial set. Half the people are like, if you use that, it's not real. And the other half are like, man, why are you not using the peak set? Which I kind of hate. I kind of actually think that overall the Lilith DLC was by far a net negative, and the game would have been better off without it, in my opinion. I don't think that the cool loot was worth the power creep. Chat, wait. Borderlands 2 is Dead by Daylight. Wait. Okay, so the whole, to a rabbit, a creek is a river? Hold this. Hold this L right here. Wait. To a rabbit, a creek is a river. To Borderlands, Jason is the peak opener. Nah, that's not balanced. I'll come up with a better one for next stream, don't worry. So chat, I was looking, I talked about this a little bit on the Twitch stream yesterday. I was looking, right? And I was like, because I've watched aughts since like Dark Souls 3, I think was my first recollection of watching aughts. So I've been watching him for like 10 years, right? And I recently learned that he lives in Andorra, Spain. I was like, oh, I wonder what that's like. I wonder what it's like to live there. Dude, I think I'm gonna move. I was looking at it. You can buy... I saw a plot of land, right? No house on it, but a plot of land. 32,000 feet of land for 7,000 USD. And like there was one 4-bedroom house. It was a 4-bedroom house, 1,800 square feet for 130,000 USD. And then like, it's like beautiful there. I'm like, why do I not currently live there? Masterclass, welcome. Oh my gosh, I got scammed by Masterclass. Fun fact. Not you, but like the actual website. YouTube, am I right? Yeah, you're right. Anyway, so if anyone's looking to move, if anyone's looking for a roommate, would you be willing to go to Andorra, Spain with me? Laden, welcome. It's good to see you. It has been a little long time no see. Plus, chat, Andorra, Spain has great skiing. That's what I was thinking. I was like, it seems too good to be true. What's the winter like? And I look it up and it's like, it has world-renowned skiing. And I'm like, why do I not live there? In the current moment. What the hell? What the hell? You kill Wilhelm. Will you ever finish Shock Gauge? You know, when I worked in the you know when people like make their job descriptions sound significantly more important than it was? When I was a product engineer at a high established culinary business, I learned that you should always underpromise and overdeliver instead of overpromise and underdeliver. And so to that Trog, I will say no. I will never finish Shock Gauge. And guess what? If I happen to do it someday in the future, you'll be like, no way. TX said he would never do that. TX is so cool. I'm going to sub tier 3. But if I never do it, you'll be like, oh yeah, he said he wasn't going to do it. So, is that Tediore? No, that's Hyperion. Cowboy Dano, hi. Should he get out of bed yet? Hell no. Christian, welcome. Everyone's long time no see. Igor, welcome. Will you do slag only gauge? Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'm your favorite adult online entertainer. Wow. Thank you, Redstone. I really appreciate that. It's really cool. I am a media manager for a high-end gaming company. The company being the Mr. TX01 YouTube channel. And media manager meaning that I'm the one who runs it. I will say though, chat, call me crazy. Or call me maybe. I will say, chat, on doing the budget Deputy Sal run we've been doing, I'm like, man, I should do a Salvador playthrough. Because believe it or not, I've never been a huge fan of Sal because he is broken. But that said, you know, if you do 20 runs that are all a little bit of pain and agony in some capacity, sometimes it's not so bad, you know, to play the power role. You know, like me and your mom do that every night. Like, so, you know. I almost just jumped off a cliff. I also manage a second channel. True. Chat, Mr. T Extras on YouTube. Go check it out, where I've uploaded such classics as, along with oh, and don't forget the that one meme that
Well, that was fun. Feeling tapped out though. Could you give me another hunk of iridium?
yeah, thank you, Redstone. Thank you. Winter Patrick, welcome. Oh my gosh. The first time ever showing up not to sub. Let's frickin' go, goat. Chat, you ever wonder what happened to like chatters that don't chat anymore? I'm like, what did I do something wrong, or did they disappear, or what? Like, did they go to the Appalachians for a weekend? So shout out. Shout out. Bent out, if you're listening, where you at, bro? Unchained Pandoran, if you're listening, where you at, bro? Oh, you did? Okay, Igor. First, I'm gonna teleport you all the way to the Bloodshot Strong. Because I'm just that good at teleportation. And then she doesn't. What level is our fastball, by the way? It's still 1 to 2 shotting. 42. So we're just gonna have a mild, like, double damage on it or so. More than double, I think. Just reappeared a few minutes ago. You got taken by the entity? Dead by Daylight reference? What the? Tediore Enjoyer. Oh my gosh. First time in my chat, but not really, you know. When me and Gas do a shared chat, it's a shared experience. You're in my chat in a way there, you know. I left with a part of you in me. Slag Omen Shotgun, made for slagging. Oh, that's actually one thing I was using on Gauge last night. I was using the Omen. That thing's kind of crazy. The Blockhead, I think, is actually better. But the Omen, if you just get point blank, every enemy will die at 200 stacks. So, if Sal had no access to slag, it would be balanced. I'll tell you what, though. I think OP10, 4-player, Salvador needs slag. It's actually kind of weird. I mean, we'll check it, Harold. Just change it to Tediore. Xeno, welcome.
Soak up some bullets for you.
Wanna meet my girlfriend?
Yeah, wait. Is this Croat alt, but Croat doesn't want to be known for watching Mr. TX on Twitch and low gas mask? Thank you, Tediore. Thank you, Tediore. Thank you, Tediore. Thank you. There we go. Why am I going to the Bloodshot Stronghold? What am I doing? Am I an idiot? Yes. Chat, one in the chat. One in the chat. Drop reloading should be allowed in one life. I'm a 2 in the chat. Yes, of course. Slag becomes star. I'd probably put like a 6-7 in the chat probably for that one.
Wanna break some stuff?
All right, in memoriam.
Baked your own death?
Retire, little bro. Just retire, little bro.
Back to throw Hyperion off my trail, but apparently some bandit's been spying on me. He's gonna tell Hyperion.
All right, Redstone, you're getting a little crazy, buddy. Are you strawmanning my argument right now? Is that what's going on? I'm currently getting strawmanned and gaslit too, by the way. My car's cheap. All right, hello, ball. Give me a fast ball. Thanks. What? That ain't no fastball, man. Why would you do that to me? But we do want XP, so I'm actually gonna complete the mission and not read only. Yeah, I have a feeling the next fastball we're gonna get is gonna be pretty good. You could literally have the damage of the fastball, and it would still be like the best grenade mod in Borderlands.
If Hyperion finds out I'm alive and working with the Crimson Raiders, it could be New Haven all over again.
Well, Trog, okay, so here's the thing, right? And I know we've already been through this. I think that it's really dumb. Well, for one, PC players have like a major advantage in one life. Okay. But also, which wouldn't inherently be an issue if it weren't for the fact that you're not allowed to multi-shot because it's harder on console. Brother, you can't drop reload on console. So it doesn't make any sense. So it's like all of the Borderlands community, everything to do with it, one life speedruns, etc., have always been in this weird limbo where like they kind of cater to console players, but like also in a lot of ways don't. So it's like they cater enough to give the console players hope, but not enough to make it actually like feasible to compete. And so I feel like they either need to just full on separate and have entirely different rules for console and PC, or they need to even it out. One of the two. But as is, it's always in this weird limbo where it's like, oh, you can't do this trick on console because we banned it because it's harder to do on console than on PC. And then also, here's a thing that's physically not possible to do on console, but we can do it on PC.
Jack just left him for dead in the snow, evidently.
Wait, true, Patrick. True. And then, nah. I'm not going to get into one life, but you guys know, I've got a lot of problems with the rules. There's a lot of like, well, I can save quit because I'm not technically in danger.
Hyperion knows about me the better.
But it's the equivalent of like, there's a lot of areas that you can save quit in one life that are equivalent to playing Dead by Daylight and save quitting while Jason is in his omnipresence, okay? Because it's like, well, I'm not technically in danger right now. Because he can't hit me right now, so I'm not in danger, so I'll just save quit right now. And it's like, but he is about to literally teleport on you and one-shot you, so like... True, you're not in danger, but you're about to be in 3 seconds. So... No, literally winter. Literally. And then they go by like the mini-map thing, but then that's literally... I don't even know why they go by the mini-map thing. Because then every time that I'm like, hey, there's enemies on the mini-map, it's always like, oh, that doesn't matter. It's like, well, okay. I guess it doesn't. Look at this chat. I put up the farm counter, and it was still on run 3 from last time we did something. I'm just saying. I appreciate all the one-lifers. I think that Trog is an insane player for making it to OP10 repeatedly, and all the higher OP levels. So I'm not mad at Trog for drop reloading in one life, okay? Because I know that if he didn't do that, he probably wouldn't win it. Got him. Roasted. But I do get very confused about the rules because they never make sense. Or like on the McZafford farm, if you just kill the enemies quick enough. If you kill the enemies quickly, you're allowed to save quit. Because technically you're not in danger. They haven't spawned yet. But in literally 0.3 milliseconds, they will spawn to kill you. Or I think the worst one is a Damn Fine Rescue. When you're at the top, the moment you kill Warden, you end up getting bombarded with shield surveyors, exploders, gun loaders, and BA loaders, okay? If you just save quit the moment you kill Warden, that is one life viable because you're not in danger. Even though it's quite literally within 5 seconds that you are overloaded by a whole horde of enemies. And then, like, Gasmask disagrees with Gage on this. I'm kind of with Gage. Like, the fact that you can just, like, fridge skip and stuff and just literally avoid the danger, it's a little iffy. I mind that one less because that is more just exploiting the way the game works. But I don't know. Hey, but I will say drop reloading, huge buff to Gage. Is everything DBD to this guy? Yes.
Say hello, beautiful.
That is very true, Redstone. It's very true. Me looping my drunken father. Parentheses, I got him for 5 gens. Hello, Savage. Welcome. Twinksis, welcome. Trog, let's imagine that there's a nuke headed for your house. There's a nuke headed down for your house, and you save quit. Do you think that that is like one life viable? That's the thing. It's like, okay, you might not directly have an enemy spawned in, but literally in 0.5 seconds, you have a whole horde of enemies, and it's actually somewhat tough to clear out. And then I see it where they're like so lenient with save quitting, where like if I'm fighting like a Mongolit or whatever, it's like, it doesn't matter that you save quit. And it's like, but I just directly broke the rules. I was in danger. It was potential for me to have died there. I've seen enough one lives end to someone fastballing a weak enemy in front of them. The one I agree with is Warden. What else? What else can you throw at me, buddy?
Hey, stand in front of it.
I feel like we never get good fastball luck. One in the chat. I mean, Mimic. Okay, here's the thing about McZafford. I would argue the same thing for McZafford. Holy crap, 80 stream streak. Holy schmoly. I like how you get 400 points for that. They're like, yeah, we'll give you an hour. Oh my goodness, Winter Patchwork. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Mimic Blade. Congratulations on the 80 streak. Chat, if you want a free gifted sub, just hit an 80 stream streak, okay? Thank you so much, Winter. I do appreciate you. But yeah, no, like, I actually low-key would say the same about McZafford. However, if you couldn't instantly save quit on McZafford, it would be horrible, okay? I already hate farming that guy to begin with. Because for like a pro one-lifer, it takes like 3.5 hours, okay? A pro one-lifer on good hardware, it takes like 3.5 hours to go from whatever it is, 53 to 80. To a normal player, it literally takes double or triple that time. It can be a 10 hours of McZafford. What if you're doing it to the Hodunks? Trog. because then you're not on the side of the TP. And then what if you have to walk away from the TP and they're right there shooting at you while you go for the TP? You're still in danger. I'm just saying. But if they did not allow you to do that, it would be really, really annoying. A 3-stream, 77 to go. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, imagine a nuke hitting your house, but you get a second win with Cloud Kill. Hold on. Hold on. Mushroom Cloud Kill. Bottom 3 viewer. Yeah, I would agree with that. I saw your Tunguska meme, by the way. It was quite funny. I did enjoy that. I don't know. This is why I couldn't do a one life. If I did a one life, it would be my own rules. And then if anyone had a problem with it, that's fine.
Say hello, darling.
But I would definitely go by my own rule set. And in my rule set, Gibbed is allowed. Because TBH, it wasn't even that dangerous to farm Mix Afford in the first place, so not really in danger. So I think we can do a skip there. It's sort of like stash farming a read-only item, you know? Which has the worst drop rate? To me, it's the fastball, but they're all 10%. So in reality, they're all exactly the same. But I just feel particularly unlucky with the fastball. I feel like, but that might just be because like it takes longer to get to. Like with the Herald, sometimes you'll get that second spawn, and it makes it feel a lot better. And with the Hornet, it's like he's so easy and so close to the thing that it goes really quick. But with this guy, it's like, I don't know, 45 seconds to a minute every farm, right? Yeah, what Astolfa said. It's a 50-50. You get it or you don't. With all of them. That's kind of deep. That's kind of deep. It kind of could be applied to everything. Getting a wife and kids, yeah, it's 50-50. Living past the age of 45, that's 50-50. Chat, what's your ideal age to live to? Hello, King Cat. I just have it say thing because it makes it easier so I don't have to tab out and like type it. But currently we are farming a fastball. Our current one is level 42, and while it still puts in work, it is 9 levels under. 108. See, I think if you could surpass the 100 mark, like, you're kind of a goat. You're a beast. My great uncle's funeral was hosted on his celebration of life was hosted on his 100th birthday.
I probably hit 6, 7.
Let's see, when is... Oh, man, you know what's sad? I am never the age of the year. If I would have been born 1 year sooner, I would be the age of the year, and I would have turned 67 in 2067. And believe me, you know how, you know, people will be like, this is my year. You know, this year, it's my year. 2067, that's my year, bro. Can you not, King Cat? Or do you just mean because, like, dick costs money? Hey, when they go on sale, they're pretty cheap, though. When they go on sale, you can just buy the, like, Handsome Collection bundle, and you get all the DLCs and stuff for, like, $8. Zeno, are you by chance 26? Dude, you're old. You're old. What the... Dude, you're so freaking old. Get out of my chat, dude. I'm sorry, King Cat. Javelin double shot glitch. The timing sucks, but it's Tediore. Is that... No. Maybe. Maybe I've seen that, but I'm not sure. Explain. I'm actually 58 right now. I've just aged pretty well. But not really. Like, you can kind of tell. I'm not gonna lie. I really feel like every time we farm the fastball, it goes so bad. I still need to do an actual test. I will die on the hill of the Splinter Group thing of saying that it's significantly less feasible than any other farm. Yeah, I'm sure. Most people don't realize that about me, but I am, yeah, 58. That's what I said. So yeah, that's about what I am. Is the Halloween subathon happening again? I don't know. We've been working, I've got a little worker bee working on the video of the last one. If you're wondering why it took so long, I don't know. We just didn't want to do it until now. Well, actually, there were reasons. There were reasons that we didn't, but it is underway. Yes. Please be 51. Okay, that goes from 200,000 damage to 700,000 damage. I would still like a different element because I'm about to start fighting loaders. So literally any other element would be legit. But T Supreme has a video on it. I did a collab with him once. It just never got uploaded. Fun fact. I did a Cromarax tournament with 7 other people. That never got uploaded. And I no longer associate with a few of the people that are in that. So, you know. Okay, but imagine if we were just doing map reloader. If I did a one knife, what character am I doing? Well, I did a test gauge one knife once. I feel like if I was gonna do one knife, it would be Axton. It would be Axton or Axton, Maya, or Salvador. So just half the cast. Probably Axton. Axton's always the one that I think of first. Nah, because the farm is so bad though. The XP farm is really horrible. Maybe Maya or Salvador. But hey, Jolts has told me that Salvador is like not as easy as it seems. So yeah, Tediore. Although here's the thing, right? We did the Cromarax tournament and it was actually Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb because it was like, okay, so who all is going to be invited? Me. I've killed Cromarax when I was 13, right? And then beyond that, I pretty much haven't killed him, right? Until when I started doing it again. And I'm like, I'm going to play Brick. He's probably pretty good at Cromarax. No. I was doing shotgun Brick specifically. But let me tell you, I made a build. And then the competition was, I don't even go into the full competition, but Fishman was there, okay? The guy who is on day 937 of killing Cromarax just for fun, okay? Hey, King Cat, I am happy that my channel has aided you in your Borderlands experience. Best character to pick. If you want the best character, it's Lilith, but I actually hate Lilith. She's my least favorite. And I don't hate Lilith in the way the Gas Mask does. I just really don't like playing her because she's like too broken. She's kind of like playing Salvador. In my opinion, the most fun to me is Brick. Or Mordecai. But if you want the best character, it's hands down Lilith. It's not even a question. There's literally no question about it. The one and only Fishman 6, yes. Who is one of my favorite streamers of Borderlands. He's like, I don't watch many streams of anyone, but Fishman is one of the few that when I click onto his stream, I'm there. I'm like locked in for a while. I'm like, this guy's just so entertaining. I love Fishman. Yeah, go Brick if you want to just shred through everything and blow everything up and move really fast, King Cat, or go Mordecai if you want to blow everyone's head off. I'm telling you, TX luck doesn't exist for the fastball. We're on run 20 and we've gone 1. So unless we get one right now, we have defied the odds, technically, but also not. He is the Borderlands streamer, exactly. What about pre-sequel? For characters, Chat, what's like the most powerful character in TPS? I think it's Timothy now. And he's also my favorite. I think he's the most fun. Him and Claptrap. I think that all of the TPS characters are really well designed. And this is actually, what I'm about to say is actually part of what I really like about them. But I don't really enjoy most of them. I really don't. But I think that's a good thing because older Borderlands was... The Vault Hunters were made in a way in older Borderlands that, like, if you don't like melee and you don't like sniping, you probably won't like Zero because his other options are a lot more limiting, right? If you don't like Gage's playstyle and you don't like Anarchy, you won't like Gage. If you don't like melee builds or just like constantly going down, you won't like Krieg. However, if you like sniping, Zero will be your favorite character in the entire series. If you like melee and constantly being in danger, Krieg will be your favorite character in the entire series. If you like the chaotic gameplay of Anarchy, Gage will be your favorite character in the entire series. And TPS is like that, and it literally shows because half the characters in TPS I really don't care to even touch at all. But the other half, I'm like, this is really fun. And I think that's a good thing. As we're like, BL4 is like, oh, I don't really like X. And it's like, let's do a different build on that character. All the characters are in BL4. And I know I've talked about it a lot, so I won't go on anymore than just like brief. But every character in BL4 is created in a way that everyone will like that character. Or everyone will be able to do everything on that character. And it's like, they're trying to appeal to all audiences with every single character. And I think that's a bad thing. By appealing to all audiences, you appeal to none, kind of. Not none, but... I don't know. The love for Amon, Rafa, Vex, Harlow, or Cash is like the most hype for them is like the least hype there is for any of the BL2 characters. You know what I mean? Like, it's no contest. It's no contest. You know, 10 years from now, there will still be a cult following for each of the BL2 characters and each of the TPS characters and each of the BL1 characters even. And to an extent, each of the BL3s, but not the BL4 characters. I'm not gonna lie. People are gonna be like, oh yeah, Harlow, I forgot about her. Yeah. Exactly, Redstone. And that's the way that I prefer high highs and low lows in pretty much all ways in video games. Most of the time. I'd rather have high highs and low lows than just mid. Chat Resident Evil 7 reference. High highs and low lows. Favorite BL2 Vault Hunter used to be Zero, but I think I like Axton's more. Me too. My first playthrough and my first like multiple days on the game were all spent on Zero. And then I swapped to Krieg as soon as he released. And then I think he probably has 70% of my playtime total. It's crazy because I wish that I could remember every minute of my life. Because I've devoted thousands and thousands of hours to this game, and I don't remember most of them. And that kind of makes me sad. The passage of time makes me sad. But not to get into that. Yeah, no. Then I picked up Axton, and I was like, wait, maybe this is the most fun character in all of Borderlands. I think it started in BL3 as well. I will always say that it started on BL3. It really started a lot when the characters... I don't know if this was because of it necessarily or just at the same time, but when characters started getting like multiple action skills and stuff, because the skill trees in BL1, 2, and TPS, and especially 2 and TPS, the skill trees were built in a way that the skill tree complemented the action skill, right? For the most part. And then in BL3 onward, I guess that'll do. And then in BL3 onward, it swapped to the action skill complementing the skill tree. A great example of that is like Zane, right? Zane or Rafa. They're both very similar. Zane and Rafa both, their actual action skills kind of aren't that good. They don't really do anything on their own, but they proc things in the tree that make you do a lot of damage. And I will say Zane is pretty fun, but I definitely prefer a character that's based a lot more on their action skill, because that's really what set the characters apart. And I think that's why Mose is... I think Mose is my favorite character in BL3. Because even though she's kind of broken, and her Iron Bear kind of just negates Mayhem mode, with how good it is, she's really fun, because it's like, this is the character. Plus, their personalities are heavily influenced, in my opinion, by their action skills. Look at a character like Flak. It's like, you can't really pick up much from the character just from playing him a little bit. It's like he's just a mix of like 4 other characters, I guess. As where someone like Mose, you could play her for 5 minutes with the dialogue off, and you could probably get a good gauge of what she's about. And same with all the BL2 and pre-sequel characters, especially like BL2. 10 skill points on gauge, right? Play dialogue off. You don't even need the dialogue on. And by the end of it, you could understand what the character's all about. You could understand the personality of the character just from playing the character without the dialogue, right? And that just doesn't really exist in the other Borderlands games, in my opinion, or like 3 and 4. It just doesn't happen in the same way. I'm just gonna do a mass purging of my inventory. Keep the blockhead though. Wait, that's still like usable. Why have we not been using that? I guess we'll keep that. But yeah, no, you guys know what I mean? Gravity snare? I don't even know which one that is. Is that his purple tree or something? Is that the one I've never used? And like some of the action skills are like cool. Like I think Flack's action skills are pretty cool, but like it doesn't tell me anything about the character. And it's so like diversified. That said, if I were to like remake BL2 from scratch where it's like a reimagining of BL2, I would add one more action skill to the characters, because there are some characters like Krieg, for instance, who you kind of can ignore his action skill entirely. So if it was totally up to me and I were to make a like perfect version of BL2, I would add a second action skill to each character, no more. I think once you add 3 and 4, it really like derives the character, and the more and more options the character has, the less and less that character is unique. You know what I'm saying? Where like, and that's literally BL4, where it's like in BL4, oh, I don't like X thing. Well, just use other thing. And then every character ends up feeling samey because every character has the same opportunities as another. They just do it in a slightly different way, right? For instance, with the boss kills, right? Harlow can charge up for 5 seconds, then hit like a 5-second dot to insta-kill a boss. Amon like buffs up and positions himself for 8 seconds, then gets a 2-second one-shot. Rafa just melts the boss over 10 seconds, and then Cash exists, right? And it's like, no matter what, a 10-second kill is a 10-second kill. You're just doing it in a slightly different way. And BL4 is a lot like that, and BL3 to an extent as well is a lot like that, where it's like just a bunch of like, oh, I don't like X, so I'll just make it not be X, you know? I don't like the way that this is, so I'll just make it not be that. It's like playing like Zero and then being like, oh, I don't really like the stealth playstyle, and I don't like snipers, and I don't like melee. I'll just make him, I'll just spec him for the SMG tree where he dual wields SMGs. And it's like, that's nothing like the character. You just threw that in so then I'd have a way to play him if I didn't want to play him. But if I didn't want to play him, just have there be another character that I'd rather want to play. Right? But. BL2, let's imagine BL2 with a remaster. We add one more skill because I think that would be good, okay? One more skill to each of the characters. I think Krieg gets... I think he should get like a full-on like Hellfire... Spyware reference? A full-on like Hellfire action skill. I don't know what it'd be, like a Raving Lunatic or something, but something that can like use guns, right? Something that works better around his guns, because like he's got an amazing gun build, but you genuinely never use it ever. You never use his action skill ever if you're doing a gun build, right? Axton, give him like a drone or something. I don't freaking know. Maya, give her some other power. That's another thing. Like, okay, I understand why. Obviously, it's because she has arms. But the fact that like the characters in BL3, this doesn't happen with BL4 because the BL4 characters aren't really that interesting, roasted. But in BL3, I feel like the characters just feel like power crept versions of other characters in the Borderlands games, right? It kind of just felt like, oh, you like this? Well, this one's better. And it's like, yeah, but the personality's not really interesting. So like, I care less. Like, Flack is just every like assassin character in the Borderlands series prior, right? And like Mose is just the soldier characters, but like cranked up 15 times. And you know, etc. Why can I literally not think of the fourth character in BL4 or BL3? Oh, Amara. That's what the whole thing was about. It's like, oh, she has the most siren powers of anyone. And I know it's because of her hands, but it's like, oh, look, she's like Maya. But actually, she's way more powerful than Maya. So, because she has more than Maya. It's like, oh, okay. I feel like I should get a new slagging weapon, but Loki's slag shotguns aren't that bad. I think I always slept on them, but with the knockoff Deputy Sal that we've been doing, I've realized it's legitimately not, like, bad to have slag shotgun. Hold on, let's go back and heal a little bit. Let's use the fire Tediore on this guy. I think that makes sense. Slag thinking. Hold on. One life moment. So, Trog, not to be a fake fan, what is up with the slag thinking in the one life movement? Rip one life, by the way. Maybe it's just because I don't really know the characters that well, but watching BL4 gameplay looks like hold left click simulator. Well, the thing is, actually, you actually, no, because it's not like that. Because in BL4, in order to like survive and like do well in combat, you actually have to, you see, you. I've been watching Gas Mask crash out at Killer 6 all over Twitter for the past weeks because Killer 6, shout out to my goat. I love Killer 6, right? But he repeatedly has told Gas Mask that there's not much more depth to the combat of BL2 than there is to BL4. Even though BL4 combat, like, there are so many builds in BL4 that unironically are hold down click. Or some of them are just walk around, okay? It's like watching a Risk of Rain run at the 300-minute mark, okay? Which is great for a roguelike. Rogueline's reference? Hold on, Jolt's dude. And I've seen the argument by K6 saying essentially that, like, because Gas is like, the game should not be this easy, talking about BL4. And then K6 has been like, well, Borderlands 2's like that if you just pull out a B shield and a Sandhawk. And it's like, no, there's actually, I hate to say it, but there's unironically more depth. There's more depth to grog swapping in BL2 than any build in BL4. I'm sorry. And I love BL4 chat. I love BL4. I think it's actually such a fun game. And I think they cooked really, really hard. They also did a lot wrong. They did a lot wrong. They did a lot wrong, unfortunately. Which, I mean, I could go on for hours about that. It makes me so sad that Gearbox can just never make something good. Literally, since the dawn of their existence, the only things they've ever made that are just, like, good with very few downsides are Half-Life Blue Shift and Opposing Force, because they made both of those, and those are both insanely good, right? Well, mostly Opposing Force. Blue Shift is good. It's like a 7 out of 10. Right, but Opposing Force is like, this is 10 out of 10. This is like as good as Half-Life 1, right? But for the most part, Gearbox never makes anything good. They made Duke Nukem Forever, New Tales from the Borderlands, Alien Colonial Marines, this game, which is still full of problems, and then they proceeded to make it worse 7 years after the release of the game. Mad Mike just blew my head off. And so it's really sad, but I guess I don't know what I expected. But BO4, it's like, it's literally so close to being the perfect Borderlands game, in my opinion. Like, genuinely, the closest we've ever gotten to just, like, this could be the best, like, the perfect game. But there are a few things that make it so it'll never hit that, you know? A few fundamental things. And then also, hey, let's make it on Unreal Engine 5. That's what players want. That's what they complained about with BO3. BL4 does have genuine depth, but the point of power is just way too high. And because of specific builds, either abusing something or just overtuned, people don't want to do anything but left click. And I would agree with that. It's a game where if you sandbag, there can be depth. And that's why every time if you guys watched our first ever playthrough of it, before we started getting broken stuff, it was so fun. And I was like, this is literally the perfect level of difficulty in a Borderlands game. This is exactly what I want out of a Borderlands game, difficulty-wise. It was perfect. I felt like I was doing things, like I was having to use my brain the whole time we were playing. And then we got the broken builds, and then it was like, oh. And then it was like, surely this will get patched out. Nope. Nope. Some of them have gotten nerfed a little bit, but most of them still exist. The spread launcher amp is like the easiest one to do. And then the thing is, like, you can totally make the argument, well, just don't use the broken stuff. But when so many things are broken, and when it's a game where like half the content of BL4, like anytime you watch someone streaming BL4, it's either A, doing like some sort of allegiance run, which aren't particularly interesting in that game, or what it is you're watching someone farm something. And the thing is, because they're farming phosphenes, or they're farming for something specific, because the new part system, which I'm disappointed by, because I was really, 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 really hoping that with the new part system, it was going to be like, I get to essentially build my own weapon, right? If I wanted to have Jacob's parts, that would be great. But I was naive. For some reason, I was thinking that there wouldn't be like a god roll. For some reason in my mind, I thought there was a chance that it would be like, oh, here, did he just shoot my javelin out of the air? I was thinking, like, you know, maybe there's a chance that it won't just be like god rolls that are insanely hard to farm. No, I was wrong about that. Most guns have a definitive, like, this is the one you want. And so it makes it so farming, even though you get the guns quicker than in the other games, takes so much longer if you want a specific one, right? And so it's like, why would I purposely go from a 10-second kill on the boss to a 3-minute kill on the boss? I wouldn't. So the only time I would pull out that build is if I'm not farming the boss. But if I'm not farming the boss, I'm at endgame just doing random crap, not doing anything. Luckily, I will say the takedown added something more to do with said builds, and that was good. But I don't know. It's just this whole dilemma. But I do agree. BL4 has depth. It's just that there are so many broken builds, and like the level of power of like the most default build is so much higher than in the other games that you just have to try way less, you know? BL2 got it perfect, chat. With the balancing, BL2 got it perfect. I think the only thing they could have done better is not release Fight for Sanctuary, and also make it so TVHM goes all the way to level 80. If TVHM went all the way to level 80, there would be no complaints about this game, because the people that, other than the XP grind, well, ideally it would have been 72, but just saying. So the people that really don't like the way that UVHM is, they don't like the extra health, they don't like the extra health regen, they don't like having to match elements in slag, they don't have to, because it's optional to go to TVHM. And what's funny is still probably 90% of the Borderlands community would still go to UVHM knowing full well that they don't like it and then complain about it when it's totally optional. I'm just saying. The Borderlands community, I mean, it's kind of all gaming communities. I think gamers are just like not... They create all of their own problems and then complain about the devs as if the devs are like the entire issue. It's like, to an extent, yeah. But like, you went into the thing you knew you didn't like. It's... That happened a lot with BL4 when it came out. And that honestly bugged me a lot with BL4. There was a lot of reviews for the game that I saw from people that I knew for a fact weren't going to like it before they went into it. For years had been saying that BL4 is going to suck. For months that we had known it, we're like, open world, I don't want an open world Borderlands game. I don't want that. And they knew full well they weren't going to like the game or enjoy the game because they didn't like the style of game. So then it releases and they're like, this is a load of crap. This is the worst game ever. And it's like, there's a difference between a game being bad and a game not being what you like, right? Because it's like, even with BL3, I don't think in any way BL3 is a bad game. I don't think it's what a lot of Borderlands players liked. I think a lot of Borderlands players dislike it. But by all accounts, it's a very good game. It's just not what the BL2 players wanted from a Borderlands game, right? But that doesn't make it a bad game. And that happened like crazy with BL4, especially with BL4, because like at least with BL3, it was like, there's the benefit of the doubt that a lot of people thought they were going to get Borderlands 2 again. I did. I was hoping that we'd get something like that. And then it just wasn't that, and I was disappointed by it. But with BL4, it's like you knew going in what we were getting. You knew what it was. You knew you weren't going to like it. You then proceeded to buy it and then complain about not liking it. It's like, you made the sandwich. Exactly. It's like you knew that you didn't like... My girlfriend does that all the time. Shout out to her. I love her. But she does that all the time where, like, I remember we went to, like, her favorite sandwich shop, and then she was like, oh, I don't really like this sandwich very much. I was like, what? Why? She's like, well, because I don't like horseradish. And it's, like, the first ingredient on there. And I was like, why did you get the horseradish sandwich? Why would you do that? My first stream is kind of the exact issue. You and TXs. What? You have TXs and gases, blues, and Murphs. Exactly. You have people who don't go to the max and just play for fun. Then you have the gas who only uses spread launcher. No, literally. Gas. Okay. I think... Because I am the type of person where I would agree it's kind of dumb that you have to limit yourself. Gas doesn't even try. Okay, so I think that even though Gas has played the game way more than me, I think I have more fun on the game, on average, than Gas does. Because I do hold myself back a little bit. Typically, whenever I play, I go for something good, but not optimal, you know? Like, as much as I hate one-shotting bosses, I actually really like... Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. As much as I do dislike one-shotting bosses, I actually do really like playing Amon and going for the one-shot build. It is actually satisfying on him, specifically. I do like it on him. But, you know, it's like I'll do the one-shot build, but I'll do it in a way that I know is suboptimal. I know that, like, I'm not pushing the game to its limits. And I'm still a lot of times it's only doing half health, and then I have to play out the fight like normal. Gas will not sandbag himself at all. He's definitely the type of player... Shout out Low Gas Mask, one of my best friends, genuinely. He's definitely the type where he will complain about the meta and then proceed to only use said meta, which is equivalent to like a Borderlands. What he does is kind of equivalent to the players that are like, man, I hate BL2. It's all B Shield and Sandhawk and Grog Nozzle. And you're like, you don't have to use that. And they're like, but why wouldn't I? And then you watch like them play and it's all B Shield, Grog Nozzle, and Sandhawk. Low key Killer 6. Shout out again. Love that guy. But, you know, and it's like, you are creating the issue, are you not? And Gas does do that. I won't lie. Gas does, in fact, do that. But, you know. BL4 would be better if 90% of the game's mobbing and endgame is order enemies. Dude, okay, Borderlands 4, when we first started playing, I was like, dude, there's so many different types of enemies, and this is all... Wait, did I not swap my fastball? Oh, I had already swapped it. With BL4, like, you know, going through Fate Fields, we're like, there's so many different types of enemies, and this is just in this first area, dude. That's crazy. And then we realized by the end of the game that it's just those enemies for the entire game, and it was like, oh... Again, that was one of those things where they're really close. They had like a lot of potential enemy variety, but then in reality, it came out to just be, you know, it's like, yeah, you have 20 enemies in Fade Fields, but then it's the same 20 enemies for the rest of the game. So, but some of them are named differently. And even then, in the Borderlands series, like enemies, it's not like Doom, you know, it's not a game like Doom where there's an actual like substantial difference between, why do I have... Hold on, I'm doing it all wrong, man. My slag weapon isn't on 3 for some reason. Just so it's on 3 for some reason, which is so unlike me. Because, you know, in a game like Doom or whatever, I'm talking old Doom, I think it's like this in Eternal and stuff too, but please don't let me die. We're going to the gulag, chat. In a game like Doom, like each enemy is very distinct and different with its own stuff. Borderlands is a series where like, and you notice it the most in BL4, it's like, what is the difference between like Order Synth and Psycho? Or Ripper, I guess. And then what's the difference between... I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh, don't take me to the gulag. It's like, what's the difference between Order Synth and Ripper. And what's the difference between, you know, Ripper and Ripper with gun? And what's the difference between Ripper with gun and Synth with gun? Like, they're all the same thing, you know? BL3 broke the continuity. They got rid of the iconic weapon look and awareness. I don't like the new weapons, by the way. They don't even try other guns, but already give up on them. Oh, for BL2, yeah. I think BL2 is the best in terms of weapon variety because you can make almost anything work, but it does take, you have to put in some work to make them work. It's not just free. BL3 and BL4 is like, oh, my build's good, so every gun I put on is going to be good. BL2 is like, oh, this gun has potential, but I got to build for it. And I prefer that personally. I can see why someone wouldn't, because they're like, well, I've invested all this time into my build. Like, it should be good enough to just use whatever. And I understand that. There's two different types of players. There's like the BL3 players and the BL2 players. The BL2 players tend to be the type where they're like, the game should get harder as it goes. And then BL3 players, and there's nothing wrong with this, tend to be more the type of, the game should get easier as I go on because I'm becoming a more powerful player. And I totally get both sides of the coin. It's very similar to a game like Diablo, right? I remember that was one thing I didn't like about Diablo. Where did they really loop me? I'm being looped. Chat, this is another Dead by Daylight reference. We're gonna go to the gulag because I just got looped on the bus. He pallet stunned me. I remember my friend trying to get me into Diablo once, and then I was like, this game feels pretty easy, bro. And then he was like, oh, dude, just wait till endgame. You'll be killing everything with one ability. I was like, that doesn't sound any fun to me. That is not fun. And then I realized that there are different types of players in the world than what I am. And I realized people have different opinions than what I have. So while I really value a game getting more difficult as time progresses and having to use the skills I've acquired instead of the gear I've acquired, there's a lot of players that are the complete opposite, and they're like, well, I've acquired all this stuff and I want to be able to use this stuff. I want to be able to kill everything with this stuff. And I think there's nothing wrong with that. But I think that that creates a massive divide in the Borderlands community that will make it so there will literally never, I do not ever see a world where they create a Borderlands game that everyone is happy with, because there's always going to be one side that's not happy with it. Or in some cases like BL4, both sides are kind of unhappy with it, low-key. Which is sad, because we do love that game, but got some issues. New mobbing content from the DLCs for more enemy variety. Honestly, you know what they need to add? They need to add Chaos Chambers, bro. Chaos Chambers, unironically, were a good addition. It was just that they required you to do 100 of them to hit max level. Which is only, what, like 40 or something if you're playing nowadays. On release, it was genuinely 100. No. Oh my gosh. How do we unironically get gulagged? Please let me kill him. I just got gulagged. I don't remember the last time that happened to me. That is crazy. That is crazy, Evergreen. Oh, wait. Flag thinking, I just saw that you said something earlier. Decent slag toll with Fuel the Fire on No Uniques Creek. Apparently best in slot for that. Okay. But not on any other character. Sorry, I'm extremely late to reading that message, but... Chat, we just got gulagged in a non-challenge run, by the way. This is what BL4 does to you. Never talk about BL4. Toxic, welcome. It's good to see you again. Yeah, no, Chaos Chambers, honestly, were great. And I would love Chaos Chambers in BL4. Okay. Okay, this will go better. I feel it. Hyperion Prison Camp. I think this happened to me on my first playthrough. We were not planning on farming the box. No. For Tediore or Axton, I was thinking no, but Unless you mean a different box than what I mean. Yeah, rubberized grenades are like the one thing in the game where it's like, I don't know how you'd even make a build around that one. But yeah, no, I feel like experimenting with weapons and having to work for the weapon is a lot more fun to me. Because a lot of times you, like in BL3, BL4, you're kind of getting a gun that works with the build, as where BL2 and TPS tend to be more so like you're getting a build that'll work for the gun. You know, you get the gun first and you're like, ooh, I bet this could be really cool with the build. And then you try to see how it would work. And a lot of times it's like, you'd almost think it's going to be like a challenge run with guns like the Wanderlust or some of the like lesser tier items, right? Where you go into it assuming like, oh man, there's no way we can make this good. And then you come out like, whoa, that's a genuinely like unironically viable OP10 build, by the way. What DLC first? You know, I don't know, because there's not really any Tediores in any of the DLCs. I mean, there is one. I guess we'll do Tina DLC first, because we can farm an Omen, which we're not going to do. Or we could get, like, Gemstone Tediores, I suppose. I'm not in danger, so this is a one life viable save quit right here.
Hey, meet me back at Sanctuary. I got a plan to stop Jack.
Why is there not a fast travel here? Who decided that? Who was like, yeah, let's make him go to the gulag and then don't give him a fast travel. It's like, oh, okay. I got you, Randy. I'm on it. Meet me back in Sanctuary, dude. I wet myself. You gotta help me. Okay. We do need to remember once we hit, was it level 62? Or no, wait. Wait, is now when Tubbies are good? When do Tubbies have the highest chance of a crack sash? Because it's like from a very specific place, right? Fallout Shelter keeps crashing. I think my game is bricked. Is that the like Fallout, like not RTS, but like Tiny Tower type knockoff? Borix, how are you doing today? Good to see you. What kind of headcanon for Roland do you have? See, he was taking a leak, bro. It's lore. It's lore.
He means hi. That's his way of saying hi.
The skip dude? I don't know. I even picked that up. It's gonna be kind of annoying. Double save quit. I'm just playing one life rules, Evergrim. So now to 61. So at some point, Hank, I totally forgot. Yes, it is Baby Maker time, chat. I think for Baby Maker, chat, should we just use Map Reloader for these farms? One in the chat if we should use Map Reloader. Two in the chat if we should not. Map Reloader would allow us to just spawn right at Madame Von Bartlesby. One in the chat if we should just do that. It's not a challenge run, after all. Omen, Retcher, we're not getting either of those. Snowman for Plasma Caster? Hold on, real. That is a strategy for sure. Chat, if you ever come here, go to that first fire pot. Should get 100% accuracy on killing them, and then just save quit. Skip the cutscene and everything. I will say, all the speedrunning that I was doing for the current patch, I was doing a lot of current patch off stream, and then I did current patch co-op with Lil Gasm Mask, and then also the UVHM Geared. It has sped up my default playthroughs. I would recommend to anyone that still plays this game like religiously, I would recommend learning some of the speedrun routes, because it cuts out the parts that are kind of just boring and you're just standing around. Dude, I saw so many people arguing against a dialogue skip in my comments, but also on Twitter, for BL3, saying like, what, is your ADHD that bad that you can't sit there and listen to them talk? And it's like, I am on playthrough 832 of the game. Why would I want to listen to Lilith talk in the bridge for 4 minutes straight. Why would I ever want to do that? Like,
What, bro? Your ADHD is so bad you can't wait in line at the DMV? Really? You can't wait just 30 minutes at the DMV? 30 minutes out of your day, you can't wait that at the DMV because your ADHD is just so bad? Because I'm kind of a little bit ableist, low-key.
that's me speaking. That's not him. I'm ableist. But only against some sort of ables, you know? I'm like the, you know the Grables guy from Adventure Time? I'm like him, but ables. It's like, oh,
Let me show you my 5 ables. Yes. ADHD, autism, DID, BPD.
I just read off every Discord bio, by the way. Shout out. I'm at least 2 of those, so it's okay. I can joke about it. Shout out. If you're BPD, IBD, IBS, ADHD, AUD, shout out. One in the chat. Huge shout out to you guys. See, okay, but I swapped my weapons to be where they should be in my head, but now that I've been using them wrong, I'm getting them all swapped again. Hey, that's a 1. That's a 1 in the chat. Guys, I'm glad that you joined after we got done with the BL4 is easy is as easy as BL2 because Grog Nozzle B Shield. I'm glad you joined after that because I know that would have been I know that would have been a thing for you. So, oh, we got 12-pounder, dude. No way I'm using the shock fastball and found the one shock resistant enemy in this whole game. You know, Trog, there have been multiple times when I'm like, let me try out my shock gauge build. I'll do it in an easy area like Southpaw. And then every time I remember that Assassin Watt is totally resistant. So, Shotgun Supreme Farm, I thought about it. But we're going to get a baby maker, so no. However, we could farm a Slag Shotgun Supreme. Imagine. Which is pretty much what we have right now. But... or would a Slag... what is the 1-barrel? It says Sportsman? Would a Slag Sportsman be the best? What is... because, like, if a Slag Hyperion Thinking is the best there. What's the best here? Rip 1 life, GG. Also, what does Madame von Bartlesby take? Fire or shock?
This gonna be good.
I say as I drink BBL, discount code LGM. Slag Omen Shotgun made for slagging. So, let's see. So I have to just kill the dragons with Tediore only, so that's pretty easy. And then it's what, a 1 in 3? And then in order to get it in slag is what, a 1 in 13? That's not that bad. How do I like BBL? How much I like BBL? I would say that if you were going to buy 2 flavors of Gamer Sup, it would be BBL and Goof Juice. Those are the 2 I would purchase. If someone ripped away all of my stuff and was like, you have nothing left. Oh, yeah. I forgot it shows up in the vendor. Hold on. Well, how am I going to farm crystals on Tediore or Axton? Good question. Chat, I'm modding. GG. Map reloader is what it is. Grow up. No, I didn't drop it in dirt. Grow up. Oh, I didn't burn it. Grow up. Yeah, I would. I guess I could do that. Yeah. I can just farm it at low level. Plus, that's a good iridium farm, so that I can farm a garnet. Well, it wouldn't be garnet. What the heck is Tediore? Quartz? Is Tediore quartz? Oh, she's flesh. Your mom's flesh. But I view her as more than that, for the record. Now, I'm going to assume that she doesn't respawn right now, but let's just imagine she did. Oh, she does. The skip, dude. All right, well, put this up. Who knew that? One in the chat if you knew that she respawned before the mission turned in. It's a Tediore. It's a Tediore shotgun, so I hate it. Does it do good damage, though? No. 3 shots in adult pod, by the way, on level. GG. Cubic Zirconia. Ah. How could I have forgotten? How naive of me. Thank you. Thank you for being so dumb. Me when I coax you guys into gifting a sub. Chat, if you have, speaking of gifting a sub, if you, real talk, have time to watch the stream, you have $5 for a sub, which is actually $6. But, just saying. What is the worst non-unique? Probably something Bandit. Bandit uniques are some of the best in the game. And if we're going purely off of uniques, I don't think Bandit would be the lowest tier. But if we are talking non-uniques, I definitely think it's a Bandit item. I think that it's gotta be, right? Like a Bandit SMG or something. Or Bandit AR or Bandit pistol. Oh my gosh, bent out! No way, why did you sub? Thank you so much, Hot Chicken Curry. Enjoy that, by the way. Wait, were we not literally talking about Bent Out earlier this stream? Or am I crazy? Was I talking about someone else? I thought I was talking about Bent Out. Bent Out. Thank you so much for the sub. You didn't have to do that, dude. Thank you. The Slag Magamum would have been so good. It's been a while, yeah. Well, I think that we were literally... Maybe I was talking about Blackwood. I don't know. Bent Out, I hope you're doing really well. It's really good to see you because it has been... I don't know. It's been like 6 or 7 months or something. Thank you so much for the sub. And that, chat, is how you be a salesman. But it's okay because I am but a product to you guys. Product of your entertainment. As Redstone says, I'm an adult entertainer. Because I'm adult and I'm an online entertainer. Got a new job and it's been a few crazy months. Do you mind me asking what line of work you're in? Because I mean, I get it, bro. I've been working a 9 to 5 practically, so... What with streaming inconsistently every week? Ooh, is that fire? No, that's not elemental. That is totally good. It's 2 levels under, by the way. That's another thing. So if I ever remastered BL2, I would add a second action skill to each character, and I would make items always drop on your level. Hank, oh my goodness. Hank, welcome to the gamers, dude. Thank you so much. I genuinely do appreciate that. Both you and Bentok. And everyone else that's ever showed up to my stream. I appreciate all of you. But in this exact moment, I appreciate both of you. Thank you. I'm glad I was able to manipulate you and coax you into giving me money. I do genuinely appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys help keep this show on the road. I need to pick that up for money. I'm not safeguarding. Also, E. You know, people are like 6'7's not funny. 6'7's not funny. Which don't catch me out here defending 6'7 right now, but oh my goodness. But hold on. But the meme of all time was Markiplier E, to be fair. Also, he's got a fire baby maker, but no accessory pretty much. Hank Goodwin with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I do genuinely appreciate that, Hank. You actually don't have to give me any money. Like, I know that I'm doing the, if you have 5 minutes to watch, you have $5 million. But you genuinely do not have to do that. But I do appreciate that with all of my little heart. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate that. Genuinely. Thank you so much. I appreciate you a ton, Hank. And honestly, I appreciate you too, because you're the one that said, hey, Baby Maker Time? And I went, oh yeah, I forgot that exists on Tediore Axton. Good point. Like, one of my favorite guns in the game. Just forgot it existed. Why? I don't even need another, right? We'd be fine with our current setup. But we're going to enter, like... area, we're not going to have stuff. Posture check and hydrate. Okay. Cybersecurity incident response. Lots of incidents to respond to lately. Now the question is that real, or are you doing that thing where I was saying that I was like engineering specialist in the culinary field? 679. Oh, 67. Hold on. Sal always parked money shot with inconceivable in left hand. I think he would be more balanced, probably, if they did that. I certainly could, Hank. I certainly could. But, let's kill Wilhelm. Let's will kill Helm. And some robots in there. If it looks like we could use more damage, then we will go back and get more damage. Otherwise, we'll just keep it as is. I'm actually kind of interested to see how much this does. Subaquatic ceramics technician for a while, though. So you made, like gardening pots for, like, water? Or what?
So I kinda inspired a cult, and not the fun...
Dishwasher. Okay. Wait, that's so funny. Subaquatic ceramics technician. Yeah, thank you. I feel like it's honestly really hard to get me to genuinely laugh. The only things in the past, like, 5 streams that have got me to laugh from anything that wasn't, like, something stupid in the game was that right there. And Cultist, I went back and watched it today. Something about you just saying Chunky was the only one to talk to the worm. I think that you have peaked there and will never hit anything better. I'm not gonna lie. Micah. I read a name. Oh my goodness. Micah. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. I don't know what we're at on Twitch, but I think we're really close to... wow, that's without slag one-shotting. Half health enemies. I think we're really close to 2K, right? I think so. Which is epic. It's very cool. I'm very appreciative of all of you. Any and all of you that show up, I appreciate. Even if you haven't followed and you just kind of show up to, like, hate watch, I appreciate you. If you're a hate watcher, one in the chat right now. I won't out you, I promise. I promise I will not out you if you're a hate watcher. I just want to know. Yeah, I pretty much get every name wrong, Micah. Even after I've seen him for a long time. Like, Evergrim shows up all the time, and I'll be like, hey, Evergrim. Evergrime? You Grimes? That's the, that's that girl Elon dated, right? You guys are hate watchers? Perfect. W hate watcher. Rook? Hey, W hate watcher. I appreciate you watching, even if it's for hate. Okay, Hank, I want a second opinion because you gifted subs. I don't personally think that we need a corrosive one, but if you were like, you need a corrosive one, bro, I could make that happen. But that said, I don't think we need it. Rick Grims, that's right. Oh, from Dead by Daylight! From Dead by Daylight! Yes. Did I pick up the power core? I don't think I did. I'm losing it, chat. Think I'm good? All right. And what's funny is this is 2 levels under, by the way. But there are so many people that I've seen say Tediore is bad, or they're like, I've never heard anyone talk good about Tediore. You've never used it. HE. Honestly, I think you are a hate watcher. The suicide patch, yeah, I heard about that. That was just like a 1-day patch, right? It was literally like I went on a little camping trip, came back, and it was like, don't ever touch Borderlands 2, you'll die. Like, what? It was like Randy Drown scenario or something. Counterfactual, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Imagine not one-shotting Wilhelm. Oh, you're a noob. I want my camera moved like slightly to this side. But I can do that. I can do that now on this one without having to do the thing. You know what the best part is though, chat? Of this new camera? It actually autofocuses. Because as you guys know, anytime that I wanted to like show you something, I had to like hold it up, then I had to like click this, and then like I'd have to bring it back, and then like click it again, and it won't work every time. But now look. It's just in focus, man. It just works, baby. It just works. Yeah, Baby Maker might be my favorite gun. I don't know. People ask all the time what my favorite gun is. I think I could do it like... I could do it per type. Same thing with anything. If you ever want to know my favorite X, you have to say... You have to be like half specific, you know? Not like... What's your favorite gun in Borderlands? But like, what's your favorite bandit gun in Borderlands? What's your favorite, you know, what's your favorite musical artist? It's like, what's your favorite musical artist in the like sub-pop alternative heavy genre? It's like, oh yeah, well that's easy. Who was that handsome devil? That was your child. Is that your child or my child? And then, is it my biological? Don't ask what I did to the Labubu. Did you just hear Scooter mansplain to Lilith? I'm glad he's dead. Spoiler. Open Borderlands 2, my screen went black, and I saw hyper-realistic eyes in the reflection of the TV, and it linked close to me and said Chunky is the only Kong to ever speak to the worm. I think what's so funny about that is, 1, it's so obscure. 2, it actually does make him seem psychotic. It's like some sort of like amnesia moment or something, like the game. Oh, have we ever played that game? And then the fact that it's like, it's one of those facts that like sounds interesting until you think about it. And it's like, fun fact, Scooter is the only one to work on the ignition primers. Well, yeah. Of course Chunky's the only one to ever talk to the worm. But it all culminated into the best joke you've ever made. And it wasn't even a joke. I think you were just actually talking. You were just like, hey, this is pretty interesting. Like, oh, yeah, true. You know what, for that cursory, we'll play DBD later. If I have to. If I have to. Oh, this is Cody Play Boo Boo. This is my boy Cody. I've been thinking about getting a 3D printer, chat, but they're expensive and all that. But I always thought because I'm not very smart sometimes. I feel like I can be smart at times, but sometimes I'm not. And I was always thinking with a 3D printer, like, well, I'd have to learn like how to use like the software, and like I know how to 3D model. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm kind of a beast on Blender, and by a beast I mean I can make basic things. But it's like, okay, like, yeah, I'm kind of a beast on Blender, but I was like, well, I'm gonna have to like design these things, and then I realized, I don't know why I never thought of this. You can just download the files and then 3D print whatever. But I was thinking about getting like what if we got like a 3D printer and made like little things for Cody? Oh, dude, I can actually just like fabricate, but get like a little like give him like a little superhero outfit, or maybe I could like 3D print him like a Glock or something, like a Glock 19. and get him with his colors. Get him with the red bandana. Not because he's a Crip, but because he supports the Murs. I mean a Blood, not a Crip. In fact, the Crips are the opposite of that one. Like, would that not go hard? Like Cody with a little Glock? Maybe a little holster for it? Favorite Peruvian Afrofusion hors d'oeuvre? Well, I've had Theolonius a few times, and that's pretty good. Lil C, as we call him. Lil CP, as we call him. Do not abbreviate Cody, please! You don't know that, cultist. You do not know that. Fun fact. Chat, will we ever continue the Demon Souls playthrough? Probably not. But I was enjoying it. I was enjoying it. Build a Cody? I'd like that. I would like that. I would like that. Chat, who wants to build a Cody? Put in. Like, wherever you see a spot where you're like, man, this is the bleed out spot. Like, this is the nature bleed out spot. There's trees all around. There's a river nearby. That's where we're putting in the build a Cody. We're going to overtake Walmart one day. Shout out. We do have Gunnerang available. I think we will wait to farm it until Bunker. Let's use our Baby Maker for as long as we can, and then before Bunker, we'll get Gunnerang, I think. That way we diversify a little bit from the rest of the run to the exact same things we've been using the entire run. But honestly, like, Tediore is one of those brands where their legendaries are kind of just power creep versions of their normal guns. So, like, unironically, why would I ever use, like, anything for chucking other than a Baby Maker or Gunnerang? This guy's invincible. Oh my goodness. UVHM's broken. Chat, remember when they illegally sourced the Peruvian puff pepper? Phew, damn. Local mall is dying. I think a build a Cody would save it. Probably it would draw in like tourists for sure. LARPers, if you will. Oh, nice. Well, my Salvador, I hit a same frame practically. Oh, he's slagged. Thank you, Slag Tediore Shotgun. You are the best. Wait, look at the damage of this. Look at my base damage on the Baby Maker. Everyone look at the base damage on the Baby Maker. First two numbers. Huge. I almost just got splattered. Huge. I splattered your mom last night. Hey, turret. Like usual. True chocolate. True. Hold on. Has anyone ever used Gluttonous Thresher loot? Because I just did. Double save quits. I shouldn't have gone here. It's fine. Found Overlook. You get the skeleton with the shield and the mace. I'm gonna go back to the outwash, so I need to teleport to the bridge. Overlook skip is one of those things that, like, at first, you're like, ah, that's kind of lame. And then you start doing it, and you're like, wait, this is just so much more efficient. Unless, of course, you mess it up, like me. Because you're just built different. Okay, I spawned slightly to the right of the fast travel, so my turn angle is lower if I turn to the left than it is to the right. Cody played LARP. Chad, imagine if Borderlands 2. I know, Counter. I know. Is Overlook skip allowed in One Life or no? Trog, let me know. Let me know. Oh, hey. I saw you ask. There's a community college. They have class for using 3D printers. It can't be that hard, right? Oh, every once in a while. I take a class every once in a while and use their printers. That'd be sick. But 3D printing takes a while, right? Redstone, how long did it take to print Cody Play Boo Boo? No, the skip is not allowed. Why is Overlook skip not allowed?
The fast travel has landed.
Joe Mother has landed. Yeah, and Joe Mother's something or another. Do we want to farm the loot dudes? Here's what we're gonna do, chat. One in the chat if we should do this. We're gonna farm the loot dudes, but we're gonna map reload. I think we actually did that before. Now that I think about it. I think we had already done that this playthrough. So we're just on brand, I guess. Oh, good. Oh, good. You're straight. And you're homophobic, Roland. Nice.
I'm very sorry to say.
I'm glad you die later. Spoiler alert. One? Okay, I mean, if we have to.
Will you please just hear
Oh yeah, last time we got fastballs from it.
the crazy computer that just tried to kill us?
Just something that Kai put in when he was making the rules. Okay.
With me, I'm
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. After all, like, the enemies aren't spawned, so you're pretty much in danger for that one. Dots be red on the minimap? Yeah, but they don't spawn in if you do Overlook skip quick enough. Like, if you just save quit immediately after, there is no red dots, Winter. I don't know if you saw the message earlier, but my printer was only a little over 200. Oh, wait, that actually is not bad. How big of stuff can it print? Like, Cody's head was all in... Was Cody's head done in one print? I assume so. The hair... Or was the hair printed on after the fact? Now, that looks like it's a solid seal. Cody's head took 3 hours to print? That's not bad. That is not bad. And, like, okay, so if I have, like, Blender experience, can I, like... Could I translate, like, experience in Blender? I assume it would translate, right? To, like, whatever I would want to build. I just have to, like, learn to use whatever software they use. Wait! Oh my gosh, secondhand? Hold on. I'm gonna load up right this minute. I am loading up Facebook Marketplace. If I could find a 3D printer for 200 or less, was that new, Redstone? Was that new for 200? Because in my mind, I'm like, dang, Redstone's loaded. I almost always call you Cody. Every time. You are Cody. Do you want to just take over Cody? And just be Cody? One in the chat. But I was like, dang, he's loaded. He owns a 3D printer. You know what else, chat? Never go on Facebook Marketplace. Because, like, I love my car. But, you know, I could love a different car. And, like, I go on Facebook Marketplace every now and then, and I see, like, cars that I really like at a really good price, but I'm like, I don't need to buy a car right now. I can't really afford to. But, like, what if I did, though? Wait. This is perfect. These are going to perfectly wound the loaders, but I forgot he talks forever if I don't dialogue skip it. 9-inch by 9-inch. And if I'm not mistaken, with a lot of 3D printing stuff, I don't know how people do it, like if there's like a specific way that people do it, but you can absolutely just make a bigger object by making small objects, right? Actually, that object's pretty big, I'd say. I just tell you right now, that's pretty big object, but like you can just make a bigger object by making multiple smaller objects, yeah? Rip on life. Alright, let me check Facebook. Finally done rearranging your room. I did that recently, and it took like 8 hours. But I'm a slow worker. at times. Split to parts. And then how would that work? Like, do you just glue them? Is there like 3D print glue? I mean, I'm sure I could figure it out. But I just feel like there's so many different fun things I could do, you know? Plus, dude, think about it. For like my nephew, like for Christmas, it's like I'm gonna be that guy where it's like, no way, Uncle, how the heck did you get a full printout of the Warden from Minecraft, but also another one of whatever YouTuber I watch? I'm like, I mean, I just know him. I know the Warden from Minecraft. It's like how parents, you know, they know Santa. It's the same thing where it's like, oh, that? I mean, I know the Warden. So, that's how you got a really rough version of him with a really bad paint job. That was all me. Moonlight Greatsword from Elden Ring in my 3D printer took 40 hours. Was that like full size, Shinobu? If it was, drop it in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord, because I actually want to see that. You don't have to. That would be really cool. Life-size Markiplier. Hello, everybody. Cody Play Boo Boo here. Hello, Gage. Hello. Gage, I have a question for you right now. So I saw you guys were playing bingo yesterday. Why were you on Bingo Sync? Because I made a Lockout Live version of the board, which is balanced significantly better, has more squares, and fixed all the typos. You want to answer that for me, buddy? Parents know Santa, uncle knows Warden. That's right. And the other uncle knows the prison warden. Shout out to my brother. But he's better now. A life-size Markiplier will fit in a 9x9. Yeah, he's kind of short king. Nope, 4 sections for the blade and 4 for the handle. But sorry, what I was asking is not like, did you print out one giant one? I meant like, is it like life size is what I was asking. Like, is it very big, made over the course of 800,000 parts? Sorry. My first bingo in forever, just use what the others have been using. Yeah. I can send it to you if you want. So it's like the normal version, but it's been rearranged and rebalanced to hopefully bring more life to Lockout, or to Loot Rando Bingo, because a lot of Loot Rando is really figured out. A lot of times it's like just run through Tina, then run through main game, then do this. And I have it set where like it will evenly split the like, because you might not know this. You've never played Loot Rando. No, but you know how like the squares, there's a decent mix of like true RNG squares of like get item with X in the name, get this item, get that item, that are just full RNG. You have no way of determining that. But then also there's a decent mix of kill this or get dropped from this or complete X mission. I have it set up where almost every board should be a consistent level of quality, where every single board should have, I think it's like 10, I think it's like, or maybe it's like 9 to 12 squares that are like in some way consistent. They can still be RNG, but like consistent. So for instance, like get a drop from Bloodtail would still be in that, even though it's like RNG, but it's like consistent. Like you have some way of knowing it. And then the other, whatever the math is on that, the other like 15 to 19 squares are all the RNG squares to keep the loot rando. And they're also built in a way where like I made it so each of the DLCs has their own amounts, so you will never get like, you'll never get 9 different squares all in Tina DLC. And in fact, I made it actively discourage Tina DLC, since not like to where Tina DLC wouldn't be good, but to where it's not like it currently is, where it's just every game, oh well, let's go Tina because there's 19 checks in it. And instead it's like, okay, we could go Tina, but there's not much to do in there right now. And yeah, we played it against CISO and Trog, yes, no, That was CISO and Trog, right? The CISO match was Loot Rando, or was the Ju5 match Loot Rando? I think the CISO match was Loot Rando, and they really liked it. I think it went really well. It felt very, very balanced, and it felt like we had enough of a say in it to like win by being good, and yet it was there was enough RNG that it gave them an opportunity to win, and I won't say who won or lost, but it definitely surprised me. So I can send you the JSON for that. Lockout Live is super easy to use. You just import it and then load it up. And I just grabbed the thing. Hold on. We're going to read only. Yeah, so you should never have to reroll. You should genuinely never have to reroll. Like, do I have it open right now? That is Loot Rando. That is also Loot Rando. Let me go. Reset editor, reset, and then I just go here, import JSON, and I'll go to the Loot Rando. Oh, and also there's like ranges for stuff. I made it so there's ranges. So for instance, the square that's there's a square that's get 2 pearlescents. Now on any given board, assuming that you happen to get that square, it could be get any 1 pearlescent, any 2 pearlescent, or any 3 pearlescents to add even more variety to each of them. Or like with the 5 legendaries, it's now 4 or 5 or 6 legendaries. But if I were to take this, press play, load it up, and then let me just put it over here. Do I have it on this one? I think this is the one. Also, it looks so much better too, by the way. A bingo sync, listen. Bingo sync was great while it lasted, but Captain Jackknife got me on this, and it's so much better. Because it's like directly integrated, so I can... Hold on, let me move my webcam. So you can interact with it on OBS for one, Gage, which is really nice. And then also, I don't have it set up right now, but like I can set it up where if I hold shift on like get drop from Arizona, it'll show like Borderlands 2 Hammerlock DLC, or you know, get weapon with animal in the name, and you could hold shift and it'd show like every weapon that has that. But pretty much every board should be like this, where occasionally you'll get a few in a row that are like pretty good, but for the most part, the only ones that you have like any say over at all are like about like that. And sort of this one, but also not really that one. So it's like out of all of them, this is what you get. And every board should be about of this quality. So if I do new board, it's again about the same quality. It's very, very nice. Very, 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 very good. You can also, is it alt click? There's one thing you can do that like makes it so it disables. I don't remember. There it is. So if there was something that you really didn't want to go for and you're overwhelmed by the board, if it's like, I don't want to do the wedding day, we're not going to do the wedding day, we're not going to kill Rogue, and we're not going to do Clark the Crypt Keeper. We know that for a fact. We're just going to disable those. And we're not going to do any of the headhunters. So we're just going to disable those. I won't even look at those, and I won't think about it. Oh, I guess that only happens over here. Oh, no, that's because I didn't update it on the thing. So I realized you're not able to actually see some of the stuff I'm doing. But it's very cool. Very cool, very easy. I will send you the thing, and then you can use it if you'd like. You don't have to. I mean, you guys can continue using Bingo Sync, but it is just actually an outright upgrade. So, ooh, chat, I may have messed up. So since I didn't hit a save, I'm now behind this thing, which is a mandatory trigger. So hold on 1 second. What the heck? Is the game glitching out right now? Weird dog glitch. What the heck? All right, Evergrim. I hope to see you later. If I don't see you later, I'll see you on the next stream. Post it on IRL. Okay, let me look at that. Because I want to see that. Did you at me by chance? Oh, thank you. Damn, Daniel. That is sick. That is very sick. Chat, I might get a 3D printer. I forgot I was looking at Facebook Marketplace. I get a little distracted at times. Don't know why. Something in my brain. Something in my brain. Anyway, Gage, hopefully that all that description wasn't for nothing and you actually were watching. If you weren't, sorry, I'll forgive you. I can never stay mad at you, Gage. You know that. Connie Wickham! I hope your channel points have been accumulating well. Hey, Connie, if you want, if you can get, what is it, 150,000 channel points, you can either play a bingo match or have someone else play a bingo match. So, for instance, Trog has redeemed already to do a bingo match, which we did. It was a match. It was absolutely a match. But also, like, Astolfo has redeemed in Gas's chat. But Astolfo themselves don't want to play. So they were like, you know what? Have Jufi and Trog play for me. So you could always do that if you want. If you're ever like, oh, I want a specific type of bingo match. And the great thing is, when you redeem, I will play by literally whatever rules you want. Because I'm like, you are the one. My health says 6-7. But it's like, you're the one that worked hard to earn all those channel points, so I feel like you can just do whatever you want. Let me save the game now in case I actually mess it up again somehow. Okay. Dude, hello, dude. I'm excited for the Gage Dittos. So, I think my spawn point might not be correct, so I'm going to preemptively turn on the... It's a glitch. I don't know what it is. There's some glitch that causes that, but... That's weird. What the heck? Well, I guess we'll just have to run back as quick as we can. What the heck? Is this a known glitch? Why am I flying right now? Does anyone know what that might be? What the heck? What? Okay, well, it stopped. That's weird. The heck? Okay. All right. Chat, I mean, we might have to, no? We might have to drop all our loot. How about that? I should have sold it. Okay, I will sell it on the next. We don't need the infinity at all, but does it sell for good money, though? 145k? Yeah, it's pretty good money. Oh, that's actually very good money. Get rid of that. No, we have to run back. We unironically have to run back. Okay. No, that's very cool, though, Shinobu. Do you think... Would it make it better? Or would it be tacky if you, like, painted it with, like, glow-in-the-dark type paint? Like, would that not be sick? Or if you, like, drilled a hole in it? Like, if you, like, sounded the Moonlight Greatsword and then, Look again at the channel? Okay. Oh, okay. That'll actually be super sick. Facebook Marketplace, that's what I was doing. Chat, don't ever talk about anything to me. Okay. Hold on. Let me sell this stuff, and then I will look at Facebook Marketplace. I'll take a quick little peek-see-doo-ski. I don't need any of this junk. This is all the worst loot I've ever seen in my entire life. Sell. Do I need this? Why do I even have this? Do I need this? There's no world where that's going to be useful. Sold. Bye-bye. Old shield, don't need it. Any Tediore shields in here? Yeah, but not good. Alright, let's go back. And while I'm going... Whoa. Why did my phone just start typing? Again, water on your phone. Who's in my phone right now? Be so for real. Hey, you guys want to see all my friends on Facebook? All my real life friends on Facebook? Alright, I'm gonna hold this where you guys won't see my Facebook. Marketplace? Why is this guy selling a car for 1200? Okay. 3D printer. Also, farm counter. This is run number 2. What is the brand you have? I don't know. Is there like... With 3D printers, is it like if I get a bad one, it's like significantly worse than a good one? This guy's updated every component on this one. It's an Ender Ender 3 Pro. Chat, is the Ender 3 Pro good? He said he updated every component on it and he's selling it for $120 and he's 7 miles away from my house. So literally a like 5-minute drive. So it's not like if you get the wrong 3D printer, it's like they cut the brakes in your car or something while you're driving it. The only thing about the Baby Maker, it is very possible to down yourself. Wait, that's like the ultimate second wind relic, by the way. Look at that. Second wind health. Fight for your lifetime. Launcher damage. That's the I got down and I'm screwed. What the hell? Remember when we did... Dude, when we were doing Gauge and we got a corrosive we got a corrosive Baby Maker and we got a corrosive fastball in wildlife, but at level 9 we got a Lyuda. That was the drop of all time, in my opinion. That'd just be for new though. You never know what you'll get when buying used. Could be a scam. Well, it looks like he I mean, it looks legit. He originally had it at 220. I think people just aren't buying it. He said that he's asking 180 out of box, but then he's lowered that price. He said that it's an awesome printer, but he's ready for a bigger one, so he's selling this. He updated the Y-axis belt and stepper motor, the Y-axis belt tensioner, hot end nozzle cooling fan, print nozzle, brand new magnetic print bed, not pictured, cleaned out main CPU power supply, replaced PTFE tubing. Tediore gauge, I will admit I was wrong. I thought that would be the worst build ever, and then Stereo Lotus showed me it actually in action. Ender 3 Pro. Highly popular, budget-friendly DIY 3D printer. How much is one of these new? 200? Oh, it's only 240 new, so that price seems very legit. Chat, should I spend $120 on a upgraded 3D printer? I could make anything for Cody. Because I would assume that you can scale things down, right? It's just like any other 3D software. So like, I would imagine that there are some that are not precise enough for things, right? But I would imagine that I could like take, you know, the file of the entirety of the Statue of Liberty to scale, or not to scale, but like real size, and then I could theoretically scale it down to like fit on my desk, right? That would be a thing. I just picked up the relic, you could tell by the sound. Because if that's the thing, then that could be so fire. Hey, Goodwin, thank you for the membership! You were already... Wait, that is so delayed. That was from way earlier. That was from so long ago. Seems like everyone has 3D printers now. So am I kind of like following the trend if I do that? I don't think we're going to allow bones, but we might. We might. If it comes down to that, we'll come back. So I'm thinking we go until we get something Tediore. I did say if it was under 200. I did. Number one hate watcher's right about that. I absolutely did say that. You are catching me on that. Onslaught Plebs Battlefront. That is very good. Oh my gosh. Reload, mag, pressure, steady. Not quite what I want, but pretty darn close to a god roll right there. So we'll take that, absolutely. Might be like the Linux of 3D printers. In the sense that it's hard to use and the most basic of tasks take forever. Or in the sense that it's really accessible and cheap. Because, you know, Linux has two ways to look at it. So definitely important that you differentiate that. Could easily be taken in multiple ways. Scaling down is trickier than scaling up. Printers have a lower limit for the detail they can print. Yeah, I figured it'd be something like that. But it could be possible though, right? Or I could always just create my things to scale down. Or would that more so just be a problem of like the printer not being able to handle finer details? Or would that be a problem with like the model scaling it down? Because it's like, if you have a lot of details that are meant for a big scale and then scale it down, it's like all of a sudden, like the little ridge on the, you know, edge of a cape or whatever can't really be done on a smaller scale because it was made to be like 15 times the size. Smooth some surfaces and make a few acute corners larger. I guess that makes sense. So like just kind of square things out. Like if it was a cape, right? I'm not making a cape for Cody. I'd probably just make that out of cloth. But like if I had a cape that like sort of did this and then like pointed in, it would make more sense to just like flatten it out, right? See, Cody's a good size where like his head is big enough that I could just oversize something, right? So if I wanted him to have like a little sword, like it wouldn't be like a little knife. It would be like pretty big. It'd be like the size of his head, right? Yeah, is sandpaper necessary? Is this a... I don't think I can afford sandpaper. Like the 3D printer is one thing, but in today's economy, sandpaper, really. What the heck do you think I'm made of? Chat, if you have 10 minutes to watch, you have enough money to buy me a lifetime supply of sandpaper. True or false? And then maybe one day I can be known as the 3D printer guy instead of the beat you up guy. In the way that it relies a lot more on the user to function. Well, see, but Google says that it just says budget friendly. Manual bed leveling and significant user tinkering. Massive community support make troubleshooting and upgrading easy. Also features a useful, powerful resume function. The original magnetic bed surface wears out quickly, but he said he got a new one. Requires a moderate learning curve for assembly and calibration. Well, he's already done that, so lacks modern quality of life features. I don't even know what that means, the automatic bed leveling. Here's what I will say. Chat, you might cancel me for this, okay? I'm not a huge fan of most AI things, most anything generative. However, I am one of the few people that I know that the Google AI overview kind of just saves me like 40 minutes of looking through random Reddit posts of everyone disagreeing about a subject. And it kind of gets it close enough. You know, a lot of times it spreads misinfo, but a lot of times it is close enough for what I need. I'm just saying. Well, there's probably other ones too. I mean, there's plenty of others on this. I'll save it. I'll save it. I might just have to jump into the deep end though, you know? Bamboo Lab A1 mini printer, 195. Tina 2 print. This one looks not even real. This one's just called 3D printer. $60. Ender 3 Pro CR6. What the heck did you say you got? You got like the Enduro or the Bamboozler or something? Eligo Neptune 4. I know, Redstone. It's like, oh, but then you're taking away from websites and blah, blah, blah. Chat, go look up go look up like some a thing of like what happened on X day in 2015 or whatever, and you'll be hit with 19 different article makers, things like the New York Times, who one are going to give you like not even a very good version of it, but on top of that, it's going to hit you with like paywall, and you're like, okay, well, I'll go to this other website, paywall. Okay, well, I'll go to this other site, paywall. Okay, well, I'll go to this other site, and then it's just a bunch of people disagreeing about what happened on that day. You're like, how are we disagreeing about this? I still don't know what's happened. So 40 minutes later, you're still confused. You're as confused as you were when you started. Was also forced unless you want extremely out of your way to remove it. Yeah, I don't know why they do that part. But I have heard people be like, I want to be able to like... Okay, so here's what I will say about it though. It will make dumb people dumber, okay? Because they actually don't have to do any research on the topic. But it will help the already... What is that? Hammer Buster? It will help the already somewhat intelligent people, okay? If you have the ability to use the functionality of your brain, then I feel like it's extremely helpful. If you are the type of person where you read that and then just take it at face value and you're like, this is exactly how it is. I'm not going to do any more research because I don't know how. Then it's harmful. I think it should be a privilege, honestly. It should be a privilege. You should have to like take a test whether or not you deserve Google AI overview. Pretty much whatever you say. That's the second Stormfront. We've gotten 2 Stormfronts. That's a really good one too. We've gotten 2 Stormfronts and 2 Infinities. Pretty much, if you say that you need the B Shield and Sandhawk in BL2, then you should not be allowed to use it. Okay? I think that's sort of the level we should aim for. You don't need to resize 90% of projects you find online. Okay, well that's good. I get a bunch of little like tinkering toys. I guess I'll grab that. Tubby J. How are you doing? 16 months. Thank you so much for your continued support, Tubby. I really, 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 really genuinely do appreciate it. Like with all my little uber goober heart. I appreciate you so much. I hope you're doing well as well. I really do. Oops, I keep doing that. I would not win a 1 life, by the way. Yeah, it should be like a little thing, like a little toggle. I want to use the AI overview. But it is honestly, it saves so much time of like researching. But obviously like... I wouldn't use it for a research paper because I dropped out, but I wouldn't use it for a research paper because, like, you know, obviously you should actually, like, look into that deeper. But if I'm looking at, like, no, I tried it as, like, an example. So I was like, what would be better in this situation? So I wanted to just find the average size of a blender bottle. And I was like, blender bottle size, right? Like one of these. Discount code LGM. And when I was looking it up, there was the AI overview, which immediately told me dimensions that were probably close enough, right? It was like for the 32 ounce, they're typically X and Y. I was like, okay. I went through and I was like, let me try to actually find it. And I found Reddit posts that were unrelated. I got 3 different things that were like, the link said like blender bottle size, blah, blah, blah. But then you click on it and it's purchasing the like 32 ounce blender bottle or whatever. It's like, okay. So I've gone hit with 3 advertisements and unrelated posts. And I wasn't able to find it properly. Like, at least not on, like, all the first page results. Which go in second page results is when it starts getting sketchy, you know? First page results is, like, that really nice neighborhood. Second page results is, like, that one that's a little bit sketchy. You're like, I'm probably fine here, but I'm gonna lock my doors, right? I'm gonna lock the car door. And then third page results, you've gone into the deep end. You're going into that dark alley. But yeah, it was like, well, it just shows it right there. So You know, you would have thought so. I couldn't find the dimensions in the descriptions of them, cultist. I'm being so for real. Either I didn't look hard enough, or they hit it, or I'm just really stupid. Exactly. Yeah. Ramos. Doing well. Hope everything's been going well for you. It has been going pretty darn well. I'm pretty happy with the way things have been going. I've been working on the BL4 bingo video quite a bit. Been putting my heart and soul into that. And since you're a Twitch sub, you can see it in the member-only chat. In the Discord, if you'd like. Not the full thing, but I put some clips in there of some of my favorite parts so far. But it's also spoilers, so, you know, might not want to. Who knows? I think if we don't get a Tediore thing by, like, 30, we'll just call it quits on this. You guys feel like there are times when, like, you go to Google to search things and it just gives you the worst results where, like, you actually get no info, though? Because maybe it's just one of those days with the blender bottle situation. Hold on. I don't know if we're going to use other relics, but if we are, that's going to be the one. Because maybe it was one of those days where it just didn't work. Or I didn't word it properly or whatever. Yeah, back in my day, Tubby. Back in my day, it was like that. More of this. More reload speed is very good. We are using Tediore. What the heck? Okay. Hey, no Jimmy Jenkins so far today. The last time we farmed this, do you guys remember? It was like every other time we were getting Jimmy. And then we got a double Jimmy, didn't we? Okay. Don't clip it. Well, we could go till 20, right? Maybe I should 3D print Jimmy Jenkins. Who was up Jenkin the Jimmy, by the way? Daily poll. Chat, just one more legendary, and we will give away 800 subs. Just one more Jimmy Jenkins legendary. Borderland 2. All right, we'll do this one and then one more. I mean, one more after this, right? You can't end on 20. You gotta go to 21. Because what's 9 plus 10? What's 9 plus 10? 6, 7. No. Because there was a few that we died and had to save quit early. So one more run would make up for the lost loot dudes. It would make up for the SpongeBob Lost episode. All right, one more. This is the last one. 21 was not plus 10. You're up burling your gunnerang. You have a loader project? Just paint it blue. I have... Someone gave me a 3D printed Handsome Jack. Non-painted, though. I don't think I have the craftsmanship for, like, painting fine detail, though. Especially because I do unironically have a disease that causes, like, tremors and just, like, shakiness at all times. Even if I'm not in any capacity nervous. And it makes, like, little precise tasks like that really bad. Ho-Fi, welcome! I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you again. Just one more loot midget and we will put our head into the lava bucket. Yeah, I don't even know where to start with painting. You know what, though? My girlfriend likes doing stuff like that. Maybe I'll 3D print and then she'll paint. Get to work, woman! Real? Chat, if you talk to your girl like that, one in the chat. We learned on last stream that this is BA Skag that spawns up ahead. It will spawn 1 per player in the match. So if you have 4 players. Although the question is, does that go beyond if I have 8 players? 2 in the chat. What? What do you mean you treat your girl with respect? Arias Peace Speedy. Find out what a meme to me. Chat, when is the Steam frame coming out? Because once I receive my Steam frame, what do we think? Steam frame, and then we do Borderlands 2 VR playthrough. See, because like I have an index, and when it came out, it was like, whoa, this is so freaking good. It's so comfortable and lightweight. And now it's like, this is about 10 pounds and it's not comfortable. But the controllers are nice. But if you guys have an index, you know the controllers are only nice about for the first 5 minutes and then about 5 hours into your play session. The in-between, they just never are hitting right. They're just like always slightly off. You can't figure out what's wrong with them. But you're like, this needs to be different. But I don't know what. Wait, watch get rated for the second win? Yeah, yay! If you know, you know. Anyway, once the Steam frame comes out, should we do Borderlands 2 VR playthrough? Borderlands 2 VR, Tediore Axton. We need more people on the BL2 VR modding scene, though, genuinely. Because, like, just like every other VR game made by a AAA title, they don't know how to make a VR game, so it's, like, low-key a very bad VR game, but is a great idea. And I think if the modding community just hit up the game a bit more and created new functionality, it would be so peak. As long as I get the fast travel, I'm happy. I got it. GG. Hydrate again. Yeah, BLVR is very rough to play. So imagine that, but then also I'm in the index, which is heavy and uncomfortable. I don't think I could do it for more than like 3 hours. If you guys are real fans, you'll know, though, that we have played VR on the channel. We have. We've played FNAF VR, and then I quit because I was scared. We have played Phasmophobia VR. Margaret, are you here? And then I quit because I was scared. And we have played... Well, actually, no. I outlasted that one a little longer. Steam frame more like Warframe. The only thing about the Steam frame is that they don't allow you to use your base stations with it. I'm really hoping that they'll come out with something where, like, it works, because it's just weird for Steam to not allow their own stuff to work with their own stuff. And it would kind of make the base stations feel like a waste. As where for a long time, it was like... I mean, I was an Oculus user before the Index. I had the CV1, so I'm kind of cooler than you guys. But with... Why did I spawn that? Hold on. No. But for, like, Vive users, it was like you were kind of buying an investment with the base stations, because they would be good for the Vive 2, the Vive whatever, the Index, the... Pretty much everything that's not directly made by Oculus can use those base stations. So it's kind of an investment. So it would just be... It would feel bad to be like, oh, these like hundreds of dollar base stations are literally unusable. The ones directly from Steam are unusable with Steam product. Hattie with the raid! Hello, Hattie. I hope you are doing well. I'm going to assume that you are doing One Life. Forgive me for assuming your stream. But I hope you're doing well. We are currently on Tediore Axton, discussing the logistics of the Steam frame. And, yeah. It's going pretty well. I think we've died probably 13 times this stream, somewhere around there. So safe to say One Life is not over. Safe to say One Life is not over for us. But I hope you had a good stream. And... if it's one of those things where you're just raiding and then leaving to go do whatever, have at it, okay? No shame in doing that. I will forgive you. Yeah, it's always been kind of inaccessible, Night Rain. Honestly, I don't like Meta. I don't like Oculus. And I don't like spending money. But the Quest 3 is a really, unless they've raised the price, is a really, 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 really good value proposition. Because it's like $400 to $500 depending on which version you get. It's like $500 for a standalone headset that can be plugged into your computer or wirelessly done through your computer, and it has a really good augmented reality, and it has all of the exclusives in the VR space. So if I were to get someone to purchase VR right now, it would definitely be the Oculus, or the whatever they call it now, the Meta Quest 3. Unless, of course, they've like raised the prices a bunch, but I don't think so. OP9-0, but it was BB, so it's okay. Have you still never gone OP10-0? Because you're like the one life god. It seems like that happened to Trog a lot too. When Trog was going for OP10, like all of his deaths ended at like OP8, 9, and 10, pretty much. And then finish UVHM with Sal. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've noticed you always have like 5 different runs going, which I think is the way to go. I get so fatigued if I'm doing one run for a long time. And it doesn't help that One Life is a very fatiguing playthrough, because it's pretty much the same every time, with not a ton of variation and a lot of just like grinding and stuff. I love One Life, but I also don't think I could stick one through. Other than for the event. I was going to stick one through for that. But then someone had to fall off a cliff. However that was. I don't remember. That was like my old teammate. I don't know. He like crashes out or something and collabs. I don't remember. Yeah, exactly. You got backups. It's like, oh dang, our one life is over. Well, guess I'll have to go to my level 83 Maya. Bad deck. I'm going to guess bad deck guy? You know, he really did cultist. I still think it was so funny. I've never been mad at Gas for that death, but it's so funny because the entire time, like, I'd be fighting like Psycho Midget solo, and the Gas would be like, dude, be careful! Wait for me! Wait for me! It's like, okay, I'll wait. And then he's like, let me run across this bridge with enemies really quick. Okay. So on one hand, I could farm a new fastball. Or on one hand, I could not do that. What do we think? Chat, 1 in the chat, farm a new fastball. 2 in the chat, play the game. Just play the game, little bro. I know, I always play aggressive, and that's why I die all the time, Hattie, but... The boom boom moment was horrific, though. That was a little scary. And then I learned never jump during that fight. 1, okay, we'll go farm another. We'll use map reloader though. 2 1s. Oh, wait, it's actually tied though, chat. It's actually tied because YouTube chat threw out a 2. I need 1 more, 1 or 2. I'll go up to ball, but I will not kill him until I get either a 1 or 2. 1 for kill, 2 for no kill. But if we don't clip it, nobody would know. How would they know? Okay, we got a 1. We're farming it. GG. But we are going to make the farm a little bit more bearable this time. There's a little glitch that happens sometimes to me. I don't know why, but it sometimes just happens. So we'll go ahead and save quit just like normal. And then maybe... Oh, we got the glitch. We spawned right at him. Okay, so if you guys are able to get that glitch, it saves so much time. So just go ahead and do that every time. Let's see if we can do it again. So you got to be really quick on the macro. Okay, let's see. Fingers crossed. We got it again. Okay. Huge. I think I know how to get it consistent. So we spawn there every time. It's a 1 life viable strat. It's right up there in the 1 life strats with the Krieg Buzz Axe invincibility. Because technically, you weren't really that in danger anyway because you're playing Krieg. So you could have killed all the enemies in the first place. So it wasn't even really a dangerous spot to be in. I think, see, the The little Gasm falling off cliff was really funny. But I almost prefer the clip of Big Bertha launching me 8,000 feet and downing me at like level 10. Oh, well, not even level 10, like level 7. But for reference, chat, I can't be mad at Gas because 1, I almost threw the run like 4 times, and 2, the first time me and Gas attempted a one life during one of his subathons, I died to a cactus. In Three Horns Divide, in fact. It wasn't this cactus, but it was one of these cactuses. Cacti, if you will. Yeah, that's my 10th grade education coming out. Big words like that.
Wanna meet my girlfriend?
Chat, notice Axton says want to meet my girlfriend, but never says want to meet my boyfriend. What could he mean by that?
Deploying sentry.
Can you play Wi-Fi Wifey on Twitch so I can have some tunes? Wi-Fi Wifey. I don't think I know that one. Welcome to the Twitch stream. It's very cool and epic to see you. You made me watch on Twitch and I was like a prisoner pounding on my ceiling walls. On my cell walls. Whoa. Chains rattling. Yeah, sorry. It wasn't my choice. We were doing a little gas mask challenge run. It's just in the lore, bro. You had to be there. But I would never forget, you guys. I would never swap to full-time Twitch tomorrow. And the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. Now, cultist, what if I just scammed you, though, and I told you that to get you to stay for the whole stream to increase my ad revenue, and then I proceeded to not do that? What would you think about that? Would you respect me more? Because you're like, wait, this guy's a hustler. This guy went to Hustler University. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. DBD is my niche hyper-focused DBD reference, by the way. So watching it is resilient DBD reference again, by the way. So for context, resilience is broken. Now you you kind of played the game before, right? But you didn't like play the game in the past, right? It wasn't like, why didn't I get accepted into Streamer University? I did. I declined them. I was like, nah, I have bigger and better things to do than that. I have Tediore Axton day 4. A nonchalant as shout. Nonchalant to shout. I got the context of that. Believe it or not, I actually understood something before you said it. Chat, who plays Michaela, bro?
DBD theory number 3. Michaela is the entity.
They say that about Sable, right? Mostly watched Aughts and played with Buddy and my ex. Rest in peace. Some. Didn't really play much myself, though. Because back in the day, it was... If you ever have any complaints about the game or any balancing of the game or anything, just times it by 10, and that's old DBD. That's pre-2023 DBD. All right. Thank you, Hattie. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a great... I don't know what time it is for you. Is it night right now? I hope you have a great night. And if you're somehow in early morning, I hope you have a great day. But I think it's night, right? And like, a lot of stuff is like, man, it was so peak. Like, I think about old Dead Hard, which was a literal Dark Souls dash. Like, it was like Bloodborne, pretty much, because it was a dash that also gave iframes and physical distance. And it was the most broken thing ever, but using it was pretty fun. And like Spine Chill, which you've probably never even heard of now because it sucks, was so flippin' good. And but Spine Chill and Resilience both gave vault speed, and so you could have, I think it was like 15% vault speed, and it was absolutely insane. It was insanely broken. Anyone who pressed 1, you voted on this farm, by the way. I'm telling you, fastball is not my farm. I never get the fastball. I don't know why. Yeah, exactly.
Say hello, darling.
Demo had just been vaulted. Shock, dude, and it's not even like that good. We'll go for another. But that's not, I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. Well, Spine Chill used to work. I don't remember the last time I saw anyone use it, because it's actually just like every other option is better. Spine Chill used to work through walls though, so that was the biggest thing. So if there was like a ghost face sneaking up on you from behind a wall, you could just leave instantly, and it also gave vault speed. So it was like insanely good. And now it's like, now it's one of those perks of why would I use it over other perk. Oh, Cody, please bless us with the fastball. Cody.
Deploying sentry.
Who would have guessed matching elements is more important than base damage? It's weird. More like based damage. Based?
Say hello, sweetie. Talking to me.
Chat, here's how you design a Dead by Daylight killer. First, give them some sort of anti-loop or projectile. Then, give them some sort of teleport. Holy, it's peak. Third, nerf the pig.
It's killing time.
Are you being actually so for real, Redstone, or are you trolling me right now? Because if you're trolling me right now, I might permanently ban you from my chat. Does it sound weird? Has it sounded weird this whole time? If it sounds, I'm about to load this up, and if it sounds weird, you're banned permanently from my entire chat, and everything that you've ever known in life is getting also banned. What the frick? Why is it doing that? Dude, that literally sounds like Five Nights at Freddy's 3. By the way, that's actually FNAF 3. That is actually FNAF 3. Let's see. Why is it so loud now? Did it just get like really loud now? Am I crazy? Or is that just because I'm like... Okay, I think it's better now. I think it's better now. I think the mic was like half plugged in. Has it been doing that the whole time, Redstone? Like, when did it start doing that? Hi, Hellord. Hellord, I was telling the story of when I was in a Cromerax tournament with a bunch of YouTubers, and then it was never uploaded. But I actually made a video about it. Okay, I was worried that was going to be one of those, like, it happened for the full stream and nobody told me type things. Oh, I sniped that guy. Okay, why do I never get fastball? We've gotten one fastball in 36 runs. And Gas wants me to go for 2.5% Stormfronts, by the way. Hell nah.
Say hello, beautiful.
You know, okay. I'm sorry, Redstone. Out of everyone, I should not have assumed that you were... I should not have assumed that you were lying, because you're like the only one that doesn't. We did not complete the run, Owen. We expect one more stream, which I think is on Monday. BBL is kind of sour sometimes. John, my BBL's gone sour. It's past expiration. I think we'll just take that. But... Monday will probably be the last stream of it, we expect. We made it pretty far. I mean, what run are you talking about? Three and 103? Well, I was on pace for that, quite frankly. Also, welcome, Shines. Hi. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Hello. Wait, Gas, look, reference? Look, I'm checking Eye of the Day. Reference?
Why do you always copy the gas mask?
Sorry, buddy, I don't have 17V or whatever because I don't know how to set it up. Chuck Axton is going great. Who would have guessed? No, it's been a great experience. It really is. I think that all the people that say Tediore is bad, which there is a lot of them, believe it or not, and all the people that say Axton is bad, they need to realize that you just have to mix the two. Get Tediore, Chuck, Axton, and you've created life. It's like a homunculus gone horribly right, okay? Chat, if you've ever tried to make a homunculus, one in the chat. One in the chat. I'm a one. If you watch Gasmaster through the lens of K6 rebranding after being canceled, it kind of makes sense. What does that mean? I think I'm lost. I think I'm a little lost. Like the hit TV show. I've never watched that. I fully intend to, though. Because that's only like a 4-season show or something, right? 4 or 5? 6 or 7? Something like that. Can Luke dudes spawn out of propane tanks? I feel like I've seen it before, but I also think that I'm making that up. Not that I'm making it up, but that I'm misremembering. Let me know. Drop it in the chat. 6-7? That's epic. Thank you. Thank you, Ramos. You are my new best friend. I need to stop doing that. That's, what? 9th time I've downed myself with the baby maker in the past 20 minutes. Well, one life over. GG. Yeah, no, they really are good on everyone. That's what I don't get. I think people that pick up Tediores are like, okay, so it's... I think they don't, like, test them at all. And so they just, like, use it as a shooting weapon, and they're like, it's so bad, it's the worst gun ever. I'm not using slag in UVHM, by the way, because I don't like slag. It's like, what? That's not me. That's not me, chat. For the record, that's not me. That's a hypothetical. I love slag, and I will die on that hill that slag improved this game. Okay? And that the other games would be better with slag. /S for serious. /SRS for seriously serious. The one life will always be in our hearts. That's right. The one life was the subs we earned along the way. Eh? Hello, Whammer. Hello, Whammer. How you do? So, Whammer, you have unfortunately retired. Is that correct? And why is that? I guess after you get your second Invader, you're just like, nothing else to do. TBH. So I guess I get it. Wait, I hit that guy with like the turbo anime nuke. You saw that? I froze him in time. That was sick. That was 6-7. Absolutely. Can I pipe jump? Your mom did that to me last night. Have at him, bro. Retirement was a little exaggerated. Alright. Well. That's fine. It's unintuitive to not empty the mag. I don't know. I learned that pretty quick when I started playing the game. That's all I would say. It might be. You know what it is? I'm just honestly, like, not to, like, toot my own horn, but honestly, like, if I'm just being so for real, I am a, like, hyper intelligent being, so I guess I just knew better than everyone else, and I guess you could almost argue that I am just kind of better than everyone else in life at all things. So if you have time, if you have 10 minutes to watch the stream, you have $20 to gift some subs. So sorry about that. There's a lot going on in my house right now. You don't like the Tediore shooting SFX? That's why Tediore shotguns are low-key like the worst thing on planet Earth, by the way. That was, that was my son begging for help. No, that was my nephew, actually. that was yeah. That's so true. Help! Help! I'm streaming! Oh, speaking of which, hold on. That's so funny. And that's so real too, by the way. Yeah. Planet Pandora, that's the one. Yeah. Sorry, you know how it is. Yeah, stream now, later, son. My face when my child needs to eat food, but I'm busy streaming. Rip one life. Yeah. How did you make it out? Why are you not in the basement? Go back! You made me die! That's so real, chat. And then watch this. Always save quit here. Not for the time save, but because more loot dudes spawn. And because you get the Mandible Moral Fiber cutscene. He loves this one.
So what you want?
You know, I think you are right, Captive. I think... Okay, wait. Nah, you guys will see it on the video. Captive, I think you are the only person who can consistently make me laugh with the chats you send sometimes. Occasionally. Sometimes you're funny. Sometimes you have the tendency to potentially be funny. That's what I'd say. Oh, there we go. See? Granted, I never opened that one in the first place, so that actually would be the exception to the whole save quitting thing. I don't know what it sounded like on stream, but all I know is that it was just like a death screech coming from the side. But it quit, so they're fine. I'm sure that he like walked into a wall or something and then was freaking out about it. I can only imagine just death scream out of nowhere while I'm just stoically mogging the bandits. Do I have my thing on? Yeah. God, I want to cut my hair, but like, kind of postponing it too. I don't know. Guess I'm just kind of weird like that. Yeah, that was a one-armed... This should be a one-armed loot midget. There's when I'm done with it. Yeah, the demon core made it out. Not now, son. I'm mogging. All right, we did get a 54 corrosive fastball. Shoo. Chat, do you guys like when I on the stream the other day on the co-op run when I killed Sarcastic Slab and Gas got really mad, so he blocked Mick on shift? Because even he can't figure out which one of us is Mick. Yeah. Do I look like I'm having a nonchalant crash out right now? That's really funny. That's really funny. He's fine, for the record. He's not my son. He's not in the basement. We don't even have a basement. We have a crawl space, and that's where he resides, but he's fine. Someone helped him, I'm sure. Oh, I didn't activate the trigger. The collar, it just vibrates, chat. The collar just vibrates, okay? His name's Kaya, by the way. But it just vibrates. It doesn't shock. Trust me, bro. Trust me. For context, we need to farm a gunnerang after opportunity. I think that's what our plan is. And then if we get any sort of good gunnerang, honestly, the gunnerang farms really quick, especially with fastball. So we could farm for a corrosive one. And if we got a corrosive fastball, or a corrosive gunnerang rather, it would be insane damage. Then do it, Brick. Now, I will say, chat, I know it's a Saturday. I don't think it's going to be an 8-hour stream, just so you guys are aware. It'll probably be closer to a 5 or 6 hour stream, but we will see. Just as a heads up, in case you're like, oh boy, here's the next 5 hours of my life. You will be sorely disappointed. You know what's crazy? Gas said we won't be able to earn $8 million from picking up items and selling them around here. Yeah, we will. Wires don't bark. Thank you. Thank you for that, hell lord. Dude, I cannot stop downing myself. Well, to be fair, you said I wouldn't get from the red chest, which I did get 5 million from. And then the other stuff, you're like, we need to buy it. And I was like, check the chest. And you're like, they won't. It won't have 7 million. What I'm doing is I'm storytelling, Gas. So I'm taking you purposely a little out of context, but still within close enough context that if someone argued it, I could be like, no, it happened. But then if someone argued against it, I'd be like, well, yeah, because it didn't happen like that. For reference, chat, you guys should quarter circle forward light punch your dog. Well, that... I was going to make it more subtle than that, but I guess by calling it light punch, it sounds like I'm just telling you to punch your dog. You should not punch your dog. Oh! Loot dude! Did Brick just solo that thing? Oh my goodness. What a goat, man. He never does that. You guys remember when this was considered a like legitimate loot dude farm? It was like, oh, how do I farm loot dudes? It was like Sawtooth. That was mostly if it was like, how do I farm loot dudes? I turn in the mission. And I don't want to reset. It's like, oh, Sawtooth. If I get one at bunker, I have to grenade him off the cliff. Yeah, and then I have to get a Tungusi from it as well. Punching your dog's bad, but if you light punch him, like, I'm not saying you should, but if you were to light punch, it would come out like frame 1. And so you'd have a much higher likelihood of landing. But the range is a little bit lowered on it, so you do have to be careful. But better recovery frames.
Oh, gee, TX knows a fighting terminology. He knows ball.
I like how, so sometimes I'll say like something really obscure and someone's like, he knows ball. And then other times I'm like, wow, the touchdown is when you get a goal in football. And they're like, he knows ball. Like on a technical standpoint, yeah, that's a ball. And it's... That was a weird sneeze.
Rolling. Brick.
Verm de Blah. Does this always give a Roid shield, or could I get a Tediore shield from this? This is always a Roid shield, right? And some rocket. I don't need a Tediore rocket. It's whatever.
Got no idea how to get
Wait, watch this. Rockos? I never do this.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've little time. Get to the city of opportunity opportunity to breach the final door to my chambers.
My bad, Ramos. That makes more sense.
Means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice. If you can kill one
Maya
of
King,
Jack's
welcome.
rebels in opportunity,
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
get you through that door.
We can do a save quit here. Do you need double save quit or just single save quit? What did you just say? Thanks for the quiche
Final door to my chambers.
penimus.
Jack. That means passing
About what ball is TX? Quirky plus niche, peak plus cinema plus analysis.
Jack's body doubles an opportunity. I can get you through that door.
The quiche penimus. That's like hey, you know, like in Donkey Kong 64 when it's like Chimpy charges like charges Chimpius. That's that. You gave me the full legal Latin term. Well, yeah, there's like a... Well, are you talking about like a quiche, Hellord? Like a lemon quiche? Because isn't that spelled wrong? Or spelled differently? Isn't quiche spelled wrong? Yeah. I'm sure that they misspelled the word that created the word. Yeah, you know, I don't know why I don't pick up Rocco's, because it is just kind of a net positive every time. I'm just like, it's too much effort to click the button. No slag, by the way. GG. Oh, he immediately said, yeah, you need to slag me, buddy.
Man, I hate OP10. I hate OP10. I don't play BL2 because I hate OP10.
So don't go to OP10.
But that's max level.
No, it's not. 80's max level. OP10's an optional challenge if you want it.
Well, I don't like it.
If you're quick enough, you can trigger this before that last one goes off, and then now it says get 2 voice samples, and now you can save quit. If you mess that up, you'll have to go back and press it again.
Just a little speedrun I picked up getting world records. You know.
Actually, I don't think we do that on co-op. And I didn't do it on my current patch, because on current patch... On my solo current patch gauge, I just found it was better to not save quit in terms of time. Chat, should I start censoring you guys really hard to where you're not allowed to like talk bad about things that I like, and I will just like subtly shadow ban people for doing that until we have no one left? Hello, Josh Bridges, welcome. Do not think for yourself. Think for me. Whatever I think is what you need to also think. Just so you know. Thanks. Thanks in advance, but you have no choice, just so you know.
Man, Tediore's so bad, bruh.
Yeah, Savage, if you play on PC, you can, but... No, it's... Honestly, the grind is very bad. The XP grind is just especially bad. Jolts dude is on the game as Axton. He's literally copying me! Wait, what? Is he streaming, though? Because, like, okay. I'm joking, obviously. But, like, if he's doing Tediore Axton... He's not even streaming. He's just playing. Should we join his game? Either he's not streaming or I don't have him followed, but I'm 90% sure I do. That's crazy. So he's just watching the stream. Jolts, hey, I know you're in here, buddy. How you doing today? I hope you're having a great time. The way people complain about OP levels is the reason Gearbogs
You're not going without me.
balances the way they do. Optional challenge can't be hard, or the B-Hawkers have a meltdown. Exactly. That's the only acceptable slur in this chat, by the way. B-Hawker. Wow, if you use the hard R on B-Hawker, it has some viscerality behind it, honestly. Oh, hey, Jolts in YouTube chat. Hey, it's me, the Skip Dude. Level up. Eternal Rods, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I really, really hope you are. But, dude, literally, we have Jolts in the chat.
Minion! Banana!
No, I think Shammer's fine. I think Shammer's fine. Because Sham has gotten, like, it went from being the oppressor to the oppressed. Like, now people... It's kind of crazy because now I consistently hear people just straight up say that the Sham sucks. Or that the Sham is, like, really bad. It's definitely not really bad. That's so epic. Do you guys see that? Eternal Rot with the 6-7 jewels. Thank you so much, Eternal Rot. That is the greatest gift you could have given me. Just for that, I'm gonna buy a 3D printer. Thank you so much, Eternal Rot, for the 6-7 jewels. That was... I'm shaking. I'm like shaking and crying after that. That was... Goodbye, Unforgiven. That was epic. That was so epic. Thank you, man. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you could do that. Thank you, bro. I need to do the mission. Yeah, this game sucks. Should we get on DBD? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking around, of course. I mean, I'm just, like, I wouldn't even really mean that. Nah, because Captive, you're the only one that wants to watch that anyway, right? Because if there was anyone else that wanted to watch DBD, they would have known to put a 1 in the chat, right? But there is just kind of nobody else for that, so... Why does he sound like Wendell from Key and Peele? Body 10. Face 10. DS1 playthrough now that I've played it? Yeah, we'll throw out another one. Chat, Redstone has come around. His first playthrough of the game, he was like, yeah, it's alright. First half was pretty good. Second half, lame. He's told me that he's done like 4 playthroughs now, though. He's already modding it. He's kind of... You know, back in my day, you did like 30 playthroughs of the game before you ever touched a mod, by the way. But I guess these new Zoomer generation just needs to constantly have stimuli going or something. A lot of enemies right there. Watch this. Boom, baby make. Boom. GG. I turned your mom into a baby maker. Wait, one in the chat if I roasted? What about the We Do It in 8 poster? Oh, that is from, that's from when you were a fake fan, so you didn't know. Okay, well, fun fact, don't do that. The Do It in 8 poster goes back long through time. There it is over there. When me and Gas were fighting Hatterax, which you can see in the back of that poster, we were fighting Hatterax on the do everything before Knuckle Dragger fight, and he went, okay, shoot the back, and I went, I think I was using a Fatale. I was like, I only have 8 bullets left. And then he was like, go for it. And then the 8 bullets took down Hatterax and got us our first Hatterax kill before Knuckle Dragger after like 2 hours of trying. And then we were like, wait, we do it in 8. So that's where that came from. And then Team 6T8 came from the fact that Lil Gas Mask was Lil Gas Mask 666, and 8 was sort of my number because we do it in 8. And so that's how we got Team 6T8, as in 68, and also because we aren't 69. That was always the point. But honestly, we should have gone with Team 6-7, but is what it is. Missed opportunity. You know, living and learn. But that is where that originated, and then my girlfriend made this poster from scratch. She made it and then had to remake it, by the way, from scratch. She wasn't able to copy the assets or anything. She had to full remake it from scratch, and it's filled with a lot of different fun things for the community that nobody else has access to because it's not publicly available for purchase. And I don't know if it even would be because, like, it's got assets from, like, Borderlands. Low-key, I could give it out for free, but I'm kind of greedy, so that probably won't happen. Well, it's We got Queen Knight as Tannis, because she's kind of autistic. Shout out. Low gas mask. She's lovely. Omar as Knuckle Dragger. We have Mr. TX, 01, and Low Gas Mask in a Quasar Tinderbox film. We Do It in 8. Team 68 presents, in association with Mopioid Productions, film by Quasar Tinderbox Deepa Fiction, co-starring Spowerade and Cashy1405, casting by Smubfinger, original music by McQuagle, costume designer Spuddy Cube, edited by Garnet Anarchist, photography team Dark McSparkfire, Gamba by Quad Blades, catering by Dave's Triple, artwork by B, funding by Tubby J, and then my dono link at the bottom. So that is the origin of the poster for anyone that has not been here for when that first occurred. But it's pretty fire. I'm honestly... she had... Because Gas has one too, as you guys may know. But I think he has it in front of his screen. And, he has one too, and... he had some, like, people working on his house, right? When he had gotten his new... when he moved to his new place. And they're like, oh, you were in a movie? Because they just thought it was legit. Redstone, at the time you weren't, though. Like, you had made a few memes, but, like, one, you weren't in my community, you're more of a Gas community thing, so it didn't really count. And then two, at the time you weren't necessarily number one. Hello, King Cat. Can I read it 8 more times? Yeah, we do it in 8, so... You know, if I would have just slagged her, she probably would have died about 3 fastballs ago. I can do it in, like, Sharpie. I guess I could have... it would have made sense to have gone to this for it, right? But I want to show you guys... I just want to use the new gimbal. Yes, the legendary sandwich Dave's Triple. You guys ever heard of it? That's why the movie didn't turn out that good, because we were eating Dave's Triples as our only source of protein or nutrients. So that's why the movie got delayed so many times, and then just, you know. Of course, Garnet mentioned, I've been the #1 Garnet shill since Garnet Anarchist 1, buddy, okay? You don't know Garnet like I know him. I've been there since Garnet Anarchist 1, though he did leave my Discord server. I'm like, what did I do wrong, man? What did I do wrong? I'm sorry. Garnet, if you're hearing this, I'm sorry. I don't know what I did. But no, I've been #1 Garnet shill since Garnet Anarchist 1. I was there for the very short-lived Garnet Anarchist 2, and I supported him through all of Garnet Anarchist 3, so... It really is. It really is. Luckily, our community doesn't have much drama, but occasionally there is some. There definitely is some occasionally. Alright, we do it in 8 for the drops. Maybe that's why TX Luck left, because I stopped saying we'll get it on Farb 8. Okay. We do it in 1. Well, let's go to 10. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, right? So, the Gunner Ring does insane damage, by the way. We're gonna, like... practically will be a damage cap, okay? How long am I going to be live for? We will be live for probably another hour and a half to like 2.5. We'll probably have the stream go to either 5 or 6 hours. We'll see. Although I am thinking I might... Chat, I mean, what if I swap games in a little bit? Like, what if I did that? What if I did that? I wouldn't even play it. There's not even other games that I would play, like Dead by Daylight, but... I mean, I'm just thinking about it, you know? If the YouTube viewers really don't want it, I'll just turn off the YouTube bot. How about that? What was the BL3 gun that lasted you 20 levels? That was the Sawbar. Of all guns, it was the Sawbar because it got so overbuffed for Mayhem. Which I saw, Gas, literally, because you had added me the one time in that Twitter conversation, which I didn't even remember which weapon it was. I was thinking it was the flipper or something. I got on Twitter and I had 20 notifications and it was notifying me of every single post under that post. And I was like, dude. But it's okay. It was funny. Only reason you got to OP10? Really? That's surprising because I feel like I can't even make it to OP10 half the time. Garnet leaving was like when Gathalion K6 split from Whack, Warn, and Afterkill. Wait, K6. Wait. Either I'm a fake fan or you're a fake fan. Was K6 ever friends with Mac? Gathalion and Baru were. That was the squad. And then they all left with Destiny. Ooh, are you a fake Mac fan? Hold on. Yeah, I'm like the new Boblacks. I'm like Boblacks without the crash outs, but the screaming child in the back. Low-key left because of me waffling about BL2 stuff I don't actually have much experience with. Oh, Garnet? So you're the reason that the server got worse. All right. Cool, cool. Yeah, because K6 is, to Mac, he's a shill because he enjoyed BL3. He did the deadliest of the 7 sins. It's actually a secret 8th sin. You unlock it once you've peeked out at all the 7. The secret 8th sin of enjoying BL3 unironically. So therefore he's a shill because he unironically liked the game and thought that the game was good. I got called a shill recently for liking BL4. They're like, oh, it's another shill. He likes BL4 and Wonderlands. Correct me if I'm wrong. Normally shills in some way earn something in return, right? It's like typically you're paid or given things to appreciate something. I have not earned a dime from Borderlands other than like my channel, but I mean, I'm in the Vault network, but I had already purchased the game, so I didn't even get all that. You know what I always feel bad for? Mobalytics had set me up with a really, 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 really good deal. It was so nice. And then they were like, yeah, just make some guides for BL4. And I realized immediately after BL4 came out that I loved the game, but I had no intention at all of making guides. And so I had made a guide that was paid, but it wasn't like sponsored. Like I was allowed to do whatever I want. They literally didn't care. And I was allowed to take other sponsors on the same video if I wanted. And they were going to pay me a really good amount for it. And I literally just never gave them my info, but it had been like months and months after, and I was like, I forgot to do this. So it would seem like tacky or something. I don't know why I thought this. I was like, oh, it'd be tacky if I now gave them my info 4 months after the fact. Now it's been like a year, and I'm like, well, I think it's too late. Probably. Wait, chat, we do it in 15. Borderlands. Level 50 in BL2, what amount of damage would you typically do? About a little less than 20,000 or 5,000? Something like that. I don't know. Do you mean like how quick would you normally kill stuff? Because it kind of depends on character. But at level 50, if you're in UVHM using slag, most things should die very, very quickly.
What's going on, guys? Jay! What up, girl? And I'm back here farming Ragman on Borderlands 2.
Smokes weed. Hey, Redstone, thank you for being here. Redstone, wait. Do you, as a 3D printer pro, think that I should purchase the $120 upgraded 3D printer that has theoretically already been, like, calibrated? I need to know. Over 9,000, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Rokaris, welcome. Rokaris, welcome on YouTube as well. Because, like, also, like, if I got a $120 3D printer, but I didn't end up liking it, I could just resell it, right? Even if I sold it for less. Like, if I sold it back for 80 bucks, which would be a crazy deal, right? 80 bucks for an upgraded, what once was $230 one. Like, if I sold it for 80 bucks, it's like, okay, I lost $40, but had the experience, you know? I'll look up some reviews of it after stream, and like how it is. If it is too steep of a learning curve, then maybe I'll look at another. How bad is the learning curve on yours? You'll notice what I'm doing right now is I'm keeping you here. Was yours? Did you have any experience prior to yours? First of all, and if you did not, how hard was it to understand and figure out? And if it was easy, send me the link, bro. Because I'm gonna forget the name, and then I'm gonna forget to look back at stream. I could farm a bunny. Yeah, we have to do that before 61, in fact. So we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to do Fight for Sanctuary first. Originally, we were gonna do the other one first. We're gonna do Tina DLC first, but I think we have to do Fight for Sanctuary first because Crack Sash and Bunny have way higher drop rates between 50 and 62, and those drop rates immediately plummet as soon as we hit that. It goes from like a 25% to like a 0.5% or something. Well, the guy seems to know what he's doing, Bent Out, according to his post. He seems like he knows exactly what he's doing, and he said that he's just upgrading to a bigger one because he has bigger dreams or whatever. Plus, I mean, it's really, like, $120 is a lot of money, but it's also not that much money. It is bladed, yes. So it's pretty much non-element, or no accessory. Yeah, I guess we get an infection cleaner there too. I guess that makes sense. No experience is pretty easy. Just load up the model and go. You're gonna have to learn how to do supports well. Like, as in physical supports? Is that like physical, like supports to hold it up while it's in the middle of printing? And do people not make them with that by default? Oh, E-Tech launcher farm. True. Actually, I could just get the bunny from the chest. Which would probably be way quicker, but we'll tubby farm. Nobody's ever tubby farm for a bunny, so it'd be interesting. Best Tediores are in Wonderlands. I never really used them in Wonderlands. I wasn't getting good results out of them, but I also didn't try that hard. So, you know. Sells for a lot of money. We'll keep it. The printer generates supports under floating sections, but it'll do that automatically. Might take a little while getting used to what's best for what and what not. Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out, right? All right. Well, thank you for your insight. I'll look into that one on Marketplace later after stream, and if people are like, yeah, it's fine for a beginner, but you might have to learn a little bit, then I might go for it. All right, let's get one more gunnery. Then I might go for it. But if everyone's like, do not get this, bro, it's so hard, then I might look into getting the one that you have. Because, like, I could make anything. How much does it cost? Okay, one more thing. Sorry. You're not... How about just don't leave the stream? How about that? How expensive is the, like, filament or whatever it is? Like, does it, like, how much would Cody cost you in terms of materials and resources? How much was Cody? If you were to guess. Like, would Cody have costed $15 or would Cody have costed 5 cents? Ridiculously cheap. Just wait till AI gets its hands on it, bro. Chat. If I get a 3D printer, you guys can tell me anything and I can 3D print it. Can you just 3D print like any model, or does it have to be made specifically for it? $15 for 1 kilo? Can you put that into American? Because I have no clue how much a kilo is. Can you put that... Okay, actually, don't put that into kilos. Don't put that into American. Put that into Cody Play Boo Boo Head. Shinobu. How much per Cody Play Boo Boo Head? Bent Out, I probably won't be doing that. But thank you for the suggestion. I do have the right to say no. Kilo is like 2 pounds. That's a lot, right? Key low. What, did you drop them down on the ground? Why are they low? For context, you can buy a full spool for $30, but you can find it cheaper. But how much is a spool, man? Because a spool could be as big as a car, or a spool could be like around my finger. I does his has to know. I does his has to know. What the heck is that? Is that Dead by Daylight in the chat? What the heck? What? What the heck? Why, are you trying to get me to play it? Because I would never play that on stream. I'd probably get bullied by survivors. Redstone, if you do have to go, like, you don't have to do this. But also you do. Like, I would probably revoke all of your privileges in chat if dance skill point available. I'm now tied with the amount of legendaries from the dedicated source and the chest during this farm. We are at 4. Where is TX luck when you need it? Also, keep in mind, if I wasn't doing map reloader, this would literally be like 2 minutes every run. Sword you made cost roughly $20. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. That's pretty cheap, actually. Now sell it on Etsy for $300. Dude, I could start up an Etsy site. Okay, so you guys know how Redstone did all the hard work of getting Cody Play Boo Boo and then made it for me for free? I could take his work and sell it. Get filament about 17 pounds per 1 kilogram. Dude, you're American! Use real words! None of this mansy-pansy. Is there Tediore E-Techs? Is there Tediore E-Tech shotguns? Is that a thing? And that can print like 20 Cody heads, so 7. Oh wow, so that is cheap. Hold on. Okay. And there's like websites too where you can just like load up pre-done files and just like download it, right? Like I saw one. I really want the Steam controller, chat, but okay, I was there from the first minute trying to buy it. Then I pre-ordered it on the first day possible months ago. And it's really telling me that I'll have it hopefully in September. That's what I want. Although I might already have one like that. What was I saying? You can download. Oh, Steam controller. I saw someone make a stand where you put the puck gets routed through the stand into the stand, and then it's like you just click it onto the stand, and it's legit. It looks really cool, and just like stuff like that. I've seen a lot of really useful looking 3D printed items that it's like there's no way I want to spend $40 on that, but if I had a 3D printer, there is. What are Tediore? Oh yeah, duh, there is. Retcher exists. Omen exists. Retcher? Omen. So we blockhead the mine. Got our fastball swinging from side to side. Side to side. Stand for my MetaQuest 2 for like -$1. They paid you. Quest was like, hey, we'll give you money for you to make that. Not to sell it, just for you to make that. What's sad is that's just going to be way worse than my gunner ring. GG. Dude, we're on 51 runs. Where's the gunner ring? Where's TX luck? Probably because nobody's putting TX luck in the chat, man. Oh, I wonder why we're not oh. And it is an upgrade, a significant upgrade. Okay, I'm glad I farmed for that. All right, let us commence forth. British. If you know, you know. Where angels fear to tread. Where orphans fear to tread. Reference to my video. Question. Hello, Yuri Frost. I hope you're doing well today. It is good to see you again. I play Maya and want to farm for a class mod. Where should I farm and what should I look for? It depends on exactly what you want. If you're above level 62, I would definitely farm a... I would farm the Tubbies for the Tubby class mods. Legendary Cat and Reaper and Binder are all extremely good. 10 cents, 10 big max per freedom. Okay, thank you for the proper translation. My gun does 6-7 damage, by the way. Sorry. Lock in. If. Oh, yes. Or if you need a blue, like Skill Issue Shine said. If you're looking for a blue class mod, which typically for Maya, you're looking for either a blurred trickster with kinetic reflection and chain reaction, or you're looking for a breakneck banshee with fleet and then something else. Or honestly, those are the main two blue class mods I look for on Maya. The cat is also good. If you're using SMGs, you'd look for a like wild cat or whatever with Mind's Eye and Reaper. And you can do that from the Grundle quest in Oasis, and then you just turn it in. If you don't get the one you want, you can either read-only farm, which there's plenty of tutorials on how to do that on PC, or you can dashboard farm on console, where you turn it in. If you don't get the one you want, you just quit the dashboard, load it back up. Well, the Legendary Reaper is a class mod for Krieg over 9,000, so I'm not technically wrong. Goodbye, Redstone Week. Thank you, though. Well, there goes our guy. There goes my hero. Chat, what if after Bunker we played Dead by Daylight? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, you made it past the security wall, huh? That's, it's real cute. Of course, the bunker's still...
Mic got loud for 5 seconds. Why is my mic having issues? It might be the cord. I honestly need a cord that's about 2 inches bigger, which, I mean... That by itself, I think plenty of people would be very happy with a cord that's only 2 inches. So the fact that, honestly, the fact that I'm wanting 2 inches more on the cord is almost asking for too much. That said, yeah, I need a slightly bigger one because it does bend weird and it's definitely going to break, and I've been aware of that for a long time, so I should just like invest the $3 into a better cord. What do we think, chat? One in the chat. And also one in the chat if Deputy... Oh, pranked you guys. Got him. Now if you typed 1, what do you mean? Do you mean the cord? For like $200, you can get 10 pounds of filament, which is basically infinite. So it's like the infinity. Oh, also, who said you can buy the 3D projects of most of the Borderlands guns for $5 to $10, and then if I had like a smaller 3D printer, it'd be like I'd probably have to like print the grip and the body and the barrel separate or something, right? Do most projects have that, or would I have to figure out how to do that? To all of you pros in the 3D printing space. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot. Oldest trick in the book. To all of you 3D printing pros out there, let's imagine I was going to print out like an infinity. How would that go, first of all? And second of all, do most sites, like, would I have to manually separate the parts myself on the software, or do most sites like have the big version for if you have big printer, and then come with the smaller versions for if you have small printer? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Guys, I put a really funny meme in the new BL4 bingo, but I'm not gonna lie, Witchy brought up a good point that it's kind of an old meme, and I feel like I'm always about 5 years late to the party. But it's kind of good. It's almost like nostalgia in a way. You know? Know the project? You just need to click print mostly, and it'll do it itself. Oh my god. Wait. Is that side sway? As inside sway? As inside sway? But on Twitch? You hate Twitch. Be honest. Are you loading up the VODs right now? Be so for real with me. Are you loading up the VODs? Also, thank you for the follow. I printed the infinity this way. Barrel, body, grip, and sight. Barrel, body, grip, and sight. And then I imagine you have to paint that and everything, right? When will they create a 3D printer with the paint built in? Yay! Welcome to Twitch. Hey, all I'm saying, if you were to have it loaded up on Twitch, you would get channel points at all times. Just saying, just saying. All right, who's ready for this? Yay! And use glue them, but that depends on the project. What kind of glue do you use? Is there like filament glue, or is it just sort of like you use glue? Got a launcher for the toaster? I do. I do have the launcher for the toaster. You guys know in Wallace and Gromit... Oh, wait. You guys know in Wallace and Gromit when the toast pops out of the toaster and then they put the jam on it? That always made me want toast. You guys got a favorite Wallace and Gromit adventure? Mine's A Grand Day Out. Normal super glue. What's so super about it? Sir, would you like some super glue? Yeah, I'll take the soup. Eh? Wait, what's this? Now I go hands-free and I can tab out to check why I'm getting text on Discord. Redstone's also sent me the link. Aligo Neptune 4 Pro. Is this One Life legal, by the way, to be doing this? $229. It's on sale though.
Oh, I only paid $200. By the way, it's a $280 printer.
9x9. I mean, it seems pretty easy to use. Maybe I should just get that. But what if I don't need a 3D printer? But I've been thinking about it a lot. My girlfriend would tell you, I bring it up like every day. Like, man, if I could 3D print Wallace and Gromit, dude.
Oh, Doug Gromit.
Wait, I just came up with the new term of 2026. You know how Wallace is the guy and Gromit is the dog? And it's like, oh, gall darn it. But instead you're like, dog Gromit. Damage check? I guess maybe you had to be there. I don't know. 2703K, is that a lot? Probably. It's probably a lot. Don't quite know. Alright, if we end up finding a loot dude at Bunker's Arena, we will launch him off the cliff. $120. $120 investment is better. Don't tell me how to spend my money. I went to Hustlers University. I think I know. Because if you don't like it, minimal loss and room to upgrade in the future. True. True. The only thing is, by the way Redstone's explaining it, it might be really hard for someone who's not intelligent in the 3D printer space to figure it out. So that's why I'm going to look up some reviews. If people are like, you can figure it out, I'll probably message that guy on Facebook. I've only done a few Facebook marketplace interactions. Half of them have been pretty good. The other half have been the worst experience ever. You know what? If I get any loot dude from this, I'd count it too. Bummer. Yeah, that is true. $120 for a once 220. Like, decent end. Normally, Yuri, I'm using the map reloader mod off the Python SDK. Sure, that is that. Oh. No, I don't want that. That is funny that in the background you guys got to hear SCP break their containment. Chat, do you guys... I don't know if anyone replied to this earlier. Do you guys think Borderlands 2 VR stream would be chill? And the great thing is, with the new camera, I can have it follow me around automatically. Because before when we did it, I had to stand in like a very specific spot back there, and I couldn't like move beyond that.
Alright, fun time's over, kiddies.
Redeem to feed hungry son? No. No, there's lines where I'll draw the line at some point, Captain, and that's the line. Okay? Good try, though. Are you on your alt account, buddy? Like, is that you? Because I think it might be. Huh?
Bust those guns!
I'm confused about a message I just got sent. I got ammo out on the ring if you need it. No, that was one of those moments. That was one of the on my watch, not on my watch moments. As you guys know, on one of the last times we were going through here, I realized for the first time in my life that when he says, I've got, my slabs have ammo for you out on the ring, he means the ring. Like the shape of a ring. That was literally my first time noticing that, and that was about a month ago. My whole time I thought he meant like ring, like, oh, on the boxing ring, like, oh, out in the ring. But no, he meant out on the ring. That does make sense, Lord. True. How many channel points to get me out of the basement? 300,000. So if I were to wait an hour, how would that work? Honestly, I went easy on you, Sidesway. I went easy on you. Like, low-key, like, I knew the whole time, but, like, you know, I just wanted you to have, like, the accomplishment of feeling it first, you know what I mean? Some might call me generous. I would. Okay, let us commence forth. Let us put on the veteran with +5 steady, and then let's take off the old one. Go ahead and undo that. I think this is best for Tediore trucks because it gets more mag size and steady. And this is just like max damage per chuck setup. What the? Dude. You freak.
Really think I'd protect Angel with nothing but a couple of bots and some flimsy turrets? You see, you're not at the bunker right now. The bunker isn't a place.
Okay, chat. What if after Control Core Angel, we played Dead by Daylight? Oh, that'd be crazy.
MK3R, the greatest defense bot ever built.
Because you are special, Sidesway. You really are.
Favor and die.
Hello, Shinobu. Oh, wait, that's Twitch, Shinobu? Or, yeah. Dude, tell me a time that he's ever done a normal pattern when I'm fighting him. He did, like, the anti-gunner rank tech right there. You know, BBL and Sakura Splash, both a little sour. Sour, sweet, gone. No. You know, last Control Core we did took 30 minutes. I'm hoping that since we have an actual build, it'll be 10. As my hope. Plus, no extra enemy spawns from co-op. You know what's crazy? We haven't been gambling. Where's the predictions? Why did Redstone Freak not create one? I'm wanting... Okay. He's in a decent spot. Not optimal, but, like, it's decent. So let's go ahead and throw this down to slag him. And I'll also slag him just in case. And now... Yay! 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 Yay!
Oh, the gunner ring's so bad, it's unusable. You can't even use it. So bad.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Yeah, so the gunner ring, not only is it a Tediore pistol, so it already does a lot of damage. It also has good stats. It has higher base damage, I think, than a normal Tediore. Decent mag size. And then it's also got, I think, a 1.5 times bonus multiplier to the damage over a normal Tediore pistol. With the downside that it's got a weird arc. But, like, it's really not that hard to use. I think anyone that has too much of a issue with it haven't really, like, tried to use it super well. Because it's really not that hard. Occasionally the homing will be weird like that. But 9 times out of 10, it's not that bad. Am I about to die because of the... Okay, don't clip it. Don't clip it. And then I'm getting added in Garnet's freaking thing. Chat, conference call or interfacer? The interfacer actually is significantly higher potential. But the conference call is just way easier to use. Alright, well, we probably got a 94 sham, but we didn't get to see it. So, yeah, no, the gunner ring is the worst gun in the game. No other gun would have killed me there. Regardless of the fact that I've killed myself about 18 times today with the baby maker. Gunner ring's the only one that does that. I notice when there's verticality, it has a hard time homing in. But even then, like, sometimes it locks in on the buzzards. I don't know. If you can just, like... Obviously, I wouldn't use it in, like, this room. But if you're in a decent size room, it's pretty darn good. Yeah, what else can insta-kill Vault Hunter? Now, one thing is, it does bypass health gate. This should kill this guy, right? Should home in on him. Bonk. Ton of damage. There's ammo out on the... There's ammo... There's 4U ammo. There's 4 ammo on the ring. There's ammo out for the ring. 4... we did not get a drop, by the way. What the hell? We did get a quad from the spout, though. So, thanks for your dribble, bro. Steal vault key? Well, I like to call it borrowing. Borrowing and not returning without asking. There's ammo out on the slab if you need a ring! Slab, I got a diamond ring for you, man. I love you. This game is very progressive. Notice? No, here's what's crazy, chat. So with BL3 and BL4 and Wonderlands, people are like, oh, they went so woke. But all I'm saying, like, this game is fine as it is, right? People don't complain about it. But if Brick got down on one knee and proposed to me, Axton, I can guarantee people would be like, bro, this crap is woke. Because they can't handle Brick marrying the player, by the way. All right, let's see how long this takes now. So at 4 hours and 10 minutes, we entered this. Last time it was 30 minutes. It's 29. Hey, Slab, you want to be my wife? Yeah, I guess. I guess I can't say no. Oh, the double nuke! Wait. Watch. Let's check gunner range damage real quick. Come on. Against slag target. Come on. Oh, 6-7! 6-7! No, but it did 8,351k, so what is that, 8 million? Is that 8 million damage out of a 24,000 damage weapon? Pretty good.
Pretty darn good. I'm gonna go over there and blow your brains out myself, Vault Hunter. And I must give you a smooch. Vault Hunter, I have repressed feelings for you that I've been hiding this whole game. But I figured now's the time. I just thought I'd let you know. Why are you killing my daughter?
You guys remember that Cartoon Network.com game where it's the Dexter's Lab one where you have to like corral the chickens in the electrical fence? So I have a feeling Control Core is going to go pretty smoothly. I don't think we'll have too many problems.
Up here! Need a hand?
Hey, Slap. Notice people clicked off the stream after I talked about Brick proposing. Bigots, by the way.
Did I miss something? Or is Angel a siren?
Oh, not that big. What next? Are we gonna rob Marcus? Yeah. That's the goal. That's the goal. Oh, I same framed that guy. He's pissed, by the way. That guy's pissed. Hello, Vicky Tony. I appreciate the reach out, but no, probably not. I don't do any of my runs on co-op unless they're like specifically a co-op run. I've been doing one with Little Gas Mask recently. That is an exception, but pretty much all of them are just me. But I have thought about doing like viewer stuff. I don't know what we do. I do not know. Do a whole playthrough with me. Level 57. Imagine if you're 10 levels higher. Hold on. Lock in. Hold on. Lock in, Roland. Lock the friggin' rolling. Well, I'm going fast enough that he doesn't know what to do. Did I say it was 4:01 in the stream when we entered this? So it's been 3 minutes. Is that right?
Do you have any idea how much I've sacrificed for you?
William Dafoe does that in a movie, yeah? Oh, yeah, isn't that in Spider-Man? No, what? No, you can't do this.
Do you have any idea how much I've sacrificed?
Almost seems like an Adam Driver quote, too. Yeah, whichever one the Green Gobbler's in. It's been so long since I watched the Tobey Maguires.
That wasn't an Andrew Garfield one.
You could gaslight me into believing that. It's been a long time. I remember having Spider-Man 2 on the PS2, though. Whoo! What a good game. Right now, shield, we're just using crappy cut rate shield 5 levels under. This is an all Tediore run, and Tediore honestly doesn't really have anything good. But we are in Ultimate Vault Under mode with random off shield. Chat, isn't it crazy that like you actually still do a lot of damage in UVHM, unlike popular belief? True. That would, I think that'd be illegal, Tediore. I think that would be illegal.
You're going to end the life of an innocent girl.
Okay, so that was 6 or 7 minutes.
I got the shield down. Hit the injector.
For us, Bunker didn't drop anything really, unfortunately. Normally he can drop his SMG in the Sham. And his head, that's also in it. Mick does OP 50, but what about 50 player scaling? I think 50 player scaling might be worse. Hard to say. Because at least at OP 50, like, your gear levels up with it. You get the damage reduction, but like, the B shield is still OP 50, you know what I mean? But in 50 player co-op, your gun isn't 50 player, you know what I mean? Save quit. Oh, hey, Roland's totally fine. Nice. 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 That is nice. That's very nice. Jacob's grip too. More damage. Okay, chat. We completed control core. This is actual. Chat, want to chat if I should play DBD right now. It's either that or I play for like 30 more minutes. Drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. One in the chat. Oh my gosh. No, I'm just joking around, but one in the chat though. Actually, one in the chat though. Just saying. Because I am addicted and because Captive has been wanting to watch it for a good while now. Yeah, why? Where did Roland go? Is that a glitch? He's gone. Didn't he be in Sanctuary? Dude, I love Axton. I love the swap speed. I mean, what, guys? Are you so... If I loop for 5 gens, I'll sub. Alright, who wants to be the plant? Who wants to be the planted killer? Chat. Just one more. Chat. Just one more one in the chat and we'll play it. Just one more one in the chat and we will play Dead by Daylight. Nah, but we wouldn't though, because no one else would put a 1 in the chat, right? You guys seen those videos where people like reject themselves from like Chick-fil-A or whatever? The lowest point? It's not the lowest point. Okay. I mean, if you're gonna put a 1 in the chat, you might as well just beg me, dude. Not even like I want to. The only thing I don't like about swapping games is genuinely on YouTube, people join.
Oh, that's a weird mod. It's a weird Borderlands mod.
It's kind of getting to the equivalency of like...
Axton's turret is dull, you know?
Actually, I'm surprised. I only got 2 of those during this whole playthrough. Little Gas Mask got it once per hour. I guess I could see why you don't like it, Captive. I really like Salted Cauldron, though. Minus the 19 Goliath Blasters and 132 heavy Nomads. Chat, we're at 420 in the stream. Can someone get Mac in here? Favorite raid boss is Terramorphous. I think he's the most balanced. He has good loot to actually farm. He has a lot of like distinct phases, actual ways to play against each phase, mostly. And yeah, I think he's the perfect raid boss for the Borderlands series. I will say I don't really like the Arid Nexus parts. Well, I'm mostly Boneyard. I'm not really a huge fan of Boneyard. Cloaker, oh my goodness, with the Prime sub. It's been a while. I am doing well, and I hope you're doing well as well. So chat, like for real though, like just one more 1 in the chat, and we'll do it. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, and if there's a single 1 in the chat when I come back, we'll play Dead by Daylight if we have to. But I gotta go pee. So make up your mind. It has to be from someone else. the heck? One in the chat? It's not from someone new, so I guess we can't play. Chat, let's just say when I'm old and wrinkly, I won't even have smile lines. Damn, I'm like an anime character. Oh my gosh, Winter Patchwork 1? That's so weird.
TX, why do you keep asking if you should play DBD? You should be more assertive.
Boop.
Not insertive.
This is weird. What the heck? I think my game glitched. Hold on. I gotta reload my game. Game crashed. Hold on. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Kill the blues.
Hold on, I need to restart my game. Sorry, I don't know why it crashed. Hoopla! Sounds like a lot of hoopla. I said sounds like a lot of hoopla. Oh, sounds like a lot of hoopla. Da 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 da. Why is my game taking so long to load, dude? Did they like nerf Borderlands or something? Ba, 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 ba. Okay, finally Borderlands loaded up. Why is it not on this? Oh my goodness, Shinobu with the 5 gifted. Aquatic introvert, someone who actually shows up. Tediore Enjoyer, Rokaris, Queen Eden, Olgum. Thank you so much for the 5. Chat, remember, if you have time to watch, you have the money to purchase 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I do genuinely appreciate that with all my heart. I really, really do. Okay, I'm back on, luckily I'm back on Borderlands 2. It went ahead and updated, so that's pretty good. So who should I play, chat? We'll do this for like an hour-ish, okay? And then I'm ending stream, and then I'm going, and then I'll be back on Monday.
Is this a mod? Is this a mod? This isn't Tediore.
Shut up. Heck, see, I did. My hands are cold because I washed them and didn't dry them fully, and now it's gonna make me shaky. Is the game too loud? I feel like it is. Oh, he's so freaking loud. All right, chat, who do I play? I won't lie, chat. I've never played Singularity in my life. So pick someone good, and then I'll play them. I'm going to turn this down a little bit, but I kind of need the volume. You know what I mean? I love when he yells in my ear. I feel like the only way to play this game is to play Killer, right? Nobody unironically plays Survivor, right? Yeah, Handsome Jack. This is the Handsome Jack mask. This is Krieg after picking up Handsome Jack mask. Chat, has anyone unironically played Hag in their entire life? Xenomorph? You know what, Winter? You've shown so much support over the years. We'll play Xeno. Hopefully queue times aren't horrible. 5 minutes! What the heck? Chat, you like my build? Check it out. Whoa. It's actually insane. I just picked this up. It's kind of hard to tell if it does anything. But like I've heard it's pretty good. Play Scorpion for Mortal Kombat. Oh, Deathslinger? Yeah, I could do that. I guess I suppose I could. 5 is bad. Huh? 5 what? 5 of these? 5 gens? 5 gens popping would be bad. Chat, do I have to play Survivor games to like speed up the queue time? Oh, 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes is pretty bad. For context, this game is called Dead by Daylight. Just so you guys are aware, just like for context, this is Dead by Daylight. Chat, let me flex my tomes, by the way. Hold on. Completed. Halfway. Completed. 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 Am I insanely good at the game? Yes. I would say so. Yeah. But thank goodness. I noticed, okay, so what I've noticed with queue times is like killer players don't have friends. So during the day when all like Well, no, it's not that they don't have friends. It's the killer players are unemployed. So when killer players are unemployed, right? They spend all day, all morning, noon, day, etc. What's wrong with my hand? Playing Dead by Daylight, right? But they're like, well, I have to play alone. I guess I'll play killer. And then on the flip, that's when queue times are long. But then at night, killer queue times are like 5 seconds. And I think it's because their friends got home. And I'm self-employed, Hexy. So it's sort of similar in some ways. You know, we share traits in terms of availability, times where we're active and stuff. But the big difference is that I am, in fact, employed. I'm just self-employed. I'm sorry, Vicky. Hey, you could run a challenge run. Or you could... I don't know how much time you have on the game, but you could always just run up a new run of Borderlands. Hit up Krieg? Hold on. If this queue time takes a while, I think next time... Wait. Don't stream snipe me, chat. Don't stream snipe. Hold on. I'll take it off the thing. My job is very hard. Honestly, all of you stream snipe. Captive. Stream snipe right now. Normally, the moment... Goodbye, Vicky. Normally, the moment that I... Also, thank you for being in here, Vicky. The moment I get into a lobby, I have everyone's Steam profiles up. But I feel like that's a little dangerous on stream, because some people have some profiles that probably shouldn't be looked at. But let me know what you think about that.
All right, sure. All right, I guess.
Anyway, if this takes a long time, I might have to play Survivor while I wait on the next queue. Because it honestly is kind of nice. And then you guys can low-key watch me loop for 5 gens. And then I'll get a gifted sub. Supposedly. Am I an alien main? Some might say that. I've played him about 10 times. No, I'm not actually. I am... Officially, I'm a Hillbilly main. But I haven't played him like barely at all since he got his overheat. But what? When I played Serve for a while for Killer, I still had to wait in queue. In my experience, it went well. It was pretty quick. Let me see if I can load this up, chat. Sign in. Nope. Oh my goodness. All I know is that Hillbilly has like the vast majority of my time. Wait, this guy's a TTV. Don't go to his channel, but what if? I feel like I've fought Lightning McQueef before, but... Boom, 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 bum, ba, bum. Lean Trap and Oni. I recently started playing Spring Trap, and I like him, but he is so punishing. Yeah, raw dogging the Steam profiles. Believe me, I would have had both of these opened and decided the match in the first 30 seconds. I don't know. I don't know if these add-ons are good. I don't know anything about Xenomorph. I don't watch any Xenomorph gameplay. Wait, that kind of seems broken, right? Not really, actually. That's gotta be the worst add-on in the game. I'm always amazed because some add-ons in this game are like actually just like broken. With that, I would actually prefer that. And then others are like survivors hit by tail attack suffer hemorrhage. AKA they leave more drops of blood so it's easier to follow them. I'm gonna tell you you're wrong, Shinobu. Because it lets me know... here's why. Here's why I disagree, okay? This is genuine. If these people keep dodging this lobby, they know who they're up against right now, okay? So that's why they're dodging. Hello, friends. This is TX, or some might say. So here's what I would say about the turret aura, okay? I would agree that I will still get hit by them, but it lets me know where they are. Because if there's no turrets near a gen, and then randomly I go underground and there's turrets on a gen, I know that they're on that gen. Holy moly. Wait, am I intelligent? If I get 4 leaved, you should raid that TTV and end stream. Well, he's not streaming. I checked. So, or I found the wrong channel. I don't know. Everyone's dodging the TX lobby. It's kind of crazy, actually. Wow, toxic toolboxers, by the way. I'm telling you right now, every single game, I get at least 1 gen rusher. So let's see if we can continue that today. Because it is every single day. I'm hungry. That was a recent occurrence. I love Nemesis, but he's also like the most finicky projectile, quote unquote, character to hit in the game. But I think he's got to be in my like 4th most played. He's my top 3 killer for sure. It's like Hillbilly, Nemesis, other. Toxic, selfish player. We just had the event and you're telling me you don't have any more Toothy Tortes? Eh? Yeah, toxic, by the way. Alright, prepare to lock in, chat. If this ain't a 4K, then call me Dr. Not 4K. How about that? It's so bad, Shinobu. No, and it's so bad because half the time, on like, depending on the, like, how the map is, half the time, like, they can vault shack window and just crouch, and it counters you. Or half the time, they can crouch behind a pallet, and it counters you. The other half, that doesn't work. Are you talking about where, like, you whip and then move for the lingering hitbox? Alright, so all intuition would tell me that they spawn back there. So I'm gonna go do that. Oh, they spawned right there. Okay. I'm not gonna have power because I'm not going through tunnel. Oh my goodness, my sensitivity is so different on this. I'm gonna let her go, and I'm gonna go for the people over here. Take the free hit, loser. No offense. Get that. And then watch this. I'm gonna... Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna play hit and run Xeno right now. I'm just waiting for my tail to be up. Watch this, mind game. Oh, he doesn't know. Let him drop it. Tail attack up. Can I hit over this? Now, for the record, I don't play this character. So if I do bad, that's why. I'm gonna commit to a chase, though. I'm really bad at hitting the tail, though, so I'm not feeling too good about this. Okay. Saw that coming. Oh, he's so good at the game. He's so good at Dead by Delay. Okay. My sensitivity is so much higher than on Borderlands, it's kind of freaking me out. Now, Thrilling Tremors tells me where they are. Pop Goes the Weasel will be used on gen that they are currently on, which is that one. Tunnel right here. They're on both of those gens, which kind of blows, but it's not that bad. Okay, it's pretty bad. Okay, I'm gonna definitely prioritize this. I think, who is this? The Laura? No, Michaela. Okay, I have to hope that they're not on comms and they don't tell them to go to that one. I also have to hope that this is a good setup on the door and window. Okay, let's go. Big. And they got off the gen. They're not on it anymore. I almost don't want to break that. Let's go over here, though. That sucks. Okay. That's fine. Because, look, chat. If you know, you know. I am currently running Fire Up. So I'm actually getting value out of them completing gens right now. Zeba, welcome! No, it's definitely not Tediore Axton right now. It was for the first 4. What? Have you ever seen someone not play Shack, by the way? What's this? Nah, he's cheating. Wait, I have vault speed because Fire Up? Clean. Bro, he didn't even know what hit him. That's sarcastic. This game's not looking too good. I'm not gonna lie. Not the worst, though. Get him into the corner. Okay, now it's a free down. I'm so bad. Don't clip it. Okay. They're probably going to get the one that Michaela was on originally, because survivors like to go back to the same gen every time. Oh, no, actually. They're not currently on any gen.
Clip it. Clip it immediately.
And check the 3 gen. Hold on. Chat, am I going to be that guy? Of course I am. Watch this proxy camp. I feel like DBD is in a pretty decent spot, Zeba. It's not perfect. It's never been perfect. But I feel like overall the game has gone better than what it used to be. That was a little optimistic of me, actually. Not gonna lie. I feel like I'm not gonna get value if I even down her. Can I tank that? Nope. Limit test? She has a window over there. But she doesn't take it. Okay, hook her over by the portal. Tunnel. Use thrilling plus pop plus fire up. Back to the gen Michaela was originally on, because that's how survivors work, and GG. But I can see a turret over here, see? So I know that they're right here. This is a actually very bad setup. I did not protect a 3-gen in any capacity. That's okay.
Don't need it. 3 gens are for noobs. New players.
I kind of feel like I shouldn't loop here, and it's Laura Croft who has 0 hooks on her, so I'm not going to do that. Is it still the thing where, like, you can put down 2 turrets and that's, like, optimal? Okay. See, they don't have a turret here, which makes me think that they're not here. Okay, wait. Okay, so there's good news and bad news. Bad news is I'm getting cooked. Good news is they haven't gotten any progress on anything. Other than this 1 gen. Which I can just kick right here again. That's crazy. Okay, I think I just have to commit to a chase, honestly. But I'd rather commit to someone that didn't fully leave the area and is probably just like watching from a corner. Except they all left. Okay. Well, now I'm just screwed. Ashley's on death hook, so I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance that I even hit him through the window, but okay. This is so bad. I think that they are getting a 3-man out at least. 2 turrets pretty much guarantee you lose power. Okay, so that's still a thing. I'm just gonna have to go for it. This is a warm-up match, so this one doesn't count. Wait, she's injured. This is actually legitimately good. I don't know how far this can reach. Oh my goodness. No, she's literally about to complete it right now. On me. Oh boy. We're farming for Gunner Ring right now. This is so bad. This is actually so bad. Okay, I've got a strat. I've got a strat. They don't know. They don't know about this one. They know about it. Welcome, Cake. So good to see you. Alright, that was a warm-up game. That one didn't count. And I'm a low-tier killer. Yeah, we might swap back to BL. Why? What did I just do? I'm so bad. Alright, GG. Toxic survivors, bro. Toxic survivors, by the way. Wait. Wait, oh my gosh, you threw. Hold on. Wait. Okay, and they're plot twisting in a corner. GG. Do we play Scummy for the 1K? Yes, absolutely we do. Except they're all going to be full healed, so I think I don't get the 1K. Xeno's S tier, by the way. Yeah, you're making that up. We might have to not face camp if there's any chance that we want to, like, actually get a kill out of this. But I also think getting a kill is unlikely. Well, we played out, chat. We played out.
We played our hearts out today.
And unfortunately, our hearts just weren't enough. Toxic killers, bro. I mean, toxic survivors, bro. Crazy. Alright, warm-up game. Next game is the one that counts, by the way. We already did Vlad Maya. You know that, Kun. Or Kun. Kun? Is it Kun, like anime? I forgot that I don't call you that for a reason. Toxic, bro. Toxic autodidact user, by the way. Brand new park, GG. No, I told you guys, though. There's always a gen rusher. This guy's full meta. This guy's gen rushing. None of that counted. None of that counted. Crazy. New killer. What, who do we play, chat? That didn't count. That's crazy. Crazy, bro. They definitely used the Herald. Hold on. No, 100% they use B Shield. Legion? Who has ever asked for a Legion game, by the way? Violet, name me one person on planet Earth that's been like, I want to watch a Legion. Dracula?
So what I'm hearing is Skull Merchant, yeah?
I like how Hillbilly got auto-modded. I was like, nah. Oh, that's really cool for you, Violet. Maybe I should play Legion. You know what? Now I'm so bad at Legion. But what if we locked in? Is it going to be 5 minutes? Chat, should I queue up for Survivor in the meantime? So you can watch me do some gens? Or nah? Alright, so what did we... Let's think about this. What did we do wrong that game? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, I'll queue while I wait. We'll play one Survivor game and see how it goes. Queue up, chat. Everyone get in my game. So, okay, so what did we do wrong? Seriously, think about this. Literally nothing. Oh my gosh, that's like a 10-second queue time. What could we have done different? Literally nothing. Damn. That's crazy, isn't that? I feel like I get a TTV in every game. Hold the 3-gen? No, I know. I played that really bad. I played it bad. And it was a new killer. And it was a warm-up game. And I've been playing Borderlands the whole day. And I've been streaming. Been working hard. And, you know how it goes. What's my build right now? Ooh, this might be the worst build I've ever seen. You know what's my biggest regret in life? Not in life, but one of my biggest regrets is that I had 4 million blood points right before the event ended, and I didn't spend them to get cakes. Why would I do that? It's that way for killer games right now, Cake. But theoretically, if I play this game, then when I'm done with it, it should... Theoretically, once I'm done with this game, it should... queue me up instantly for killer? And I didn't have any quality of life mods. I'm a low tier killer. Toxic survivors, by the way. Gen Rusher, full meta builds. Worst map in the game. Frankly, worst map in the game. It was my warm-up game. They're unemployed. I don't know. I don't feel bad about that loss. Honestly. Alright, so the goal is to make sure we end up in a 3-gen. That's the ideal. Every game. Is that Doctor? Bruh. Who plays Doctor unironically? Wait, I'll let the Jane get chased. So then I can sit on gens. Because that makes for better content, I found. Sometimes, like, I'll tune into, like, a DBD streamer's game, right? Hello, Strawberry. Sometimes, like, I'll tune into, like, a DBD streamer playing the game, right? And every time it's, like, you know, they're, like, doing a chase or, like, what do they call it? Lupus or something like that? And it's like, dude, I'm here to watch the gens. Like, I'm not looking for this crap. Also, he's running skill check Doctor. Dude, literally, who plays insert killer here? Nobody plays that guy. No, Strawberry, it's literally the video of...
Dude, you gotta try out this game. It's so fun.
Oh, what are you doing right now?
I'm repairing a generator.
What now?
I got hooked.
So what are you doing?
I'm waiting for my team. I died.
This guy might be the worst doctor I've ever seen, by the way. Not gonna lie. I've known so many blast mines in recent time. Nobody used to run it, but now they do. I'm a gen rush this mother... You have 67,000 channel points? Is that real? You mean like so for real? I think he's running Distressing, Overwhelming Presence, and then like some other junk. Oh, great. Oh, that was really him. I thought he had the add-on for the Terroritas. Oopsie. All right. And I looped this the absolute worst way I could have. I'm going to have to pre-drop that. Oh, I don't think you, team. There is Slipknot, yeah. This game definitely has Slipknot, so. That's a Slipknot mask, yeah. That's Corey Taylor. Strawberry, do I have to unmod you? You know who's a fake mod? Rosie Thorns gave them mod privileges. Stop showing up. They used me for my power. Crazy. Alright, let's... this is not a good loop. But we didn't use pallet. Should I just heal? I guess I'll just heal. I'm a pre-drop that. Oh, baby. I'm definitely dead here. Oh, spin him! Oh, clip it! Okay, don't clip it. Don't clip that. Do not clip that. Do not clip that. Do not clip that. Yeah, I mean, I'm clean. Chat, we have lupus. I mean, who watched it? Chat, remember when Lil Gasmash played this game? Bent out. I think my most played game of all time, in terms of actual hours spent in-game, is League of Legends. That would be pretty cool, Winter.
What are you doing now? I'm on the hook. I'm waiting for someone to get me. I'm dead.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I do be having lupus. I think I'm just going to tank the hit. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This is not fine, because I had, again, the worst pathing of my life. All right, let's go excavator, I think. She's getting chased over there. I'm really glad that Men Timer quits on Snap Out. Chat, Dead by Daylight is just looking at a bunch of different, like, bars. Pretty much. Repair bar, mend bar, heal bar, snap out of it bar. The alcohol bar. Shots? Pretty much. Yeah, it's fenced in. Why? Alright, nice. So we're down a survivor. I'd say this is going pretty well. Dude, why would you not commit to that, man? I'm right here. Okay, so we've already had a DQ. Not a DQ. A DC. Washington, D.C. Oh, we got Blast Mind. What a noob. I would have never fallen for that. I've never been Blast Mind. Fun fact. Most people don't know that about me. Wait, I can't just dodge that skill check. I kind of parried it. Commit, bro. Commit. Alright. You gotta have the backflip perk, Strawberry. It's pretty much a bunch of textures and meshes and, like, code. That's pretty much, like, literally all this game is, by the way. I think I want this one. Alright, my killer Q times better be quick if I'm being forced to play Survivor right now, by the way. Yeah, just a bunch of pixels, honestly. That's literally all this game is. That's all Dead by Daylight is. I don't get it. Personally, I don't get why people play this. So what, I just repair gens and there's pixels? You guys remember when I got world record with the little gas mask? I remember that. Climb the fence? I don't know, dude. There's so many things in this game that just don't make sense. Although, apparently, like, originally they were gonna have, like, actual parkour. They're like, yeah, he's charging his ult. Charging ult. Alright, I'll go for the unhook. And I will make it 2 times hook speed. Watch this. Unhook speed. Not unhook speed. Heal speed. Wait, that was almost a great. Hold on, that was crazy. I'm clean. Okay, I'm gonna do that. But I'm gonna go over here, because if we get that, we 3-gen ourselves and we lose. Yeah, Winter, I mean, it was pretty legit when that happened. You should have been there. You should have donated 100 subs. 100,000 subs. When a DVD live with the others smurfing on them and RPing as the killer in voice chat? Yeah. See, I'm hoping that with the PS5 ports of the old Black Ops games, they'll, like... Maybe it'll make Call of Duty look at the old games and, like, get them to not be walking viruses. That would be cool. Cookie clicker or something interactive like that? Yeah. No, good point. Good point, honestly. Like, I totally agree. Wait, should I take a hit for the Jane? I think I might. Wait, there's 2 excavators? Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave her. I got deja vu. We play for gens. By the way, I'm never playing a Survivor game again after this, so... Just dropping that in the chat. Oh, we completed that other gen, so now we're 3-gen. Alright, nice. Wait, she's the Beast. We have Mr. Beast on the team. Can I rage bait in-game chat? Jane, what are you doing? Yes, hold on. Lock in. That guy actually just chased for four gens, by the way. Supposedly, they're bringing COD World at War ports next because people found them in PS4 or 5 store code. That would be legit. That would be legit. Although, those are the ones that have like the least exploits. Well, not Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2 has crazy exploits. But... I'm straight crip walking right now. Okay. Cool skill check. I got like the walk forward skill check. Chat, does he know? Does he know? Black Ops 1 zombies on iPhone was great. Call of the Dead and Kino. Oh, they had Ascension too. And I played them all. Okay, I guess I'll go for the unhook. I really thought this other guy was gonna get it. Cause you know, just cause I was the one like on the gen and stuff. Okay, that was actually perfect timing. Oh. Okay. Bye-bye. I actually got a cool medkit, then dropped my cool medkit, then... Oh, boy. Did we drop Shack Pallet? Oh my gosh, we didn't. Which zombies is your favorite? Honestly, it's sort of the BL2 versus BL3 thing. Black Ops 1 is my favorite zombies, but I think Black Ops 3 by all metrics is better. Didn't Skinny have a decisive strike? No, that's the other guy. By all metrics, I think Black Ops 3 is the better game for zombies. But Black Ops 1 is definitely my favorite game for zombies. I'm committing.
Hex no it.
Oh, that was a fake pallet. Okay, bye-bye. This is pretty bad. Well, okay. Let's heal up a little bit. He's right there. He's looking directly at us. I didn't look where the second gate is. Yeah, all the guns in BL3 kind of do feel samey. I got the drop down. Or the pop-up, but I messed up. I would agree. I feel like the Black Ops 3 guns all feel the same. I'm not a huge fan of the guns. I really wish that with the remastered maps, they would have done more of the, like, using the guns from said maps. Similar to how, like, the Black Ops 1 ports of the World at War maps had all the exact same wall weapons, and then it's just the mystery box changes. I wish they would have done that with the Chronicles maps, but I get why they didn't. I didn't used to like Shadows at all, but I'm a fan of it now. I also did not pay attention to where the gates were. I was busy. I think there was a gate over by her. I'm going to assume we're not going to heal in the basement, but... Okay, what do we do? Alright, let's just run through it. We'll just tank. Oh wait, she got hooked? I literally thought she made it out. Wow, I'm definitely not paying attention. Now, I'm really hoping he doesn't have Blood Warden. I'm going to go by the assumption that he does not. Low-key, Die Rise and Transit with friends is goated. Die Rise is just goated. I love Die Rise. I honestly do. When I recently rebought Black Ops 2 on PC, and it's the map. It's the map that I've spent the most time on. All right, get me into a killer match, bro. Nobody plays this crap. You got that GG, though. All right, who am I queued up for? I think Legion. It should be like an instant queue. If I still have to wait, then that's actually a scam. Round 94 on Die Rise. Back in the day. Back in the good old days. Was that pre-nerf Sliquifier? Or no? Is this you, Captive? CC, if you will. Nah. Alright, what's my build? Why am I running fire up on everything? I think my thought process with this was it's like a chase build. I think that was my thought process. So it's like I've got 2 regression and then I'll just power through the rest. Honestly, this is a buff to them because it'll just incentivize them to not heal more, which they shouldn't be doing anyway. Blindness is fire, I guess. Whoa, during Feral Frenzy, from the second chain hit onward, survivors drop their items. I feel like that's pretty good, right? Okay, Strawberry. Interesting take you got there. You're in elementary school when BL2 came out? Dang, you're a little child. I was in middle. I was in middle school, so... Dang. Toxic Survivor. One person didn't put it in. They should have been more insertive. They really should have. Okay, so I think that last game too, I was kind of hit and run aliening. I should not have done that. I should have just gone for the hooks. I don't know what I was thinking. The nerves got to me and all, you know. Yeah, chat, I'm 25 and like up till 24, you're like, yeah, I'm young. 25 is like, dude, I'm 25. This is what I have to show for it. All right. It's literally those memes too of like all of the like your friends. I just had a baby. We just had our marriage. We just renewed our wedding vows. And I'm like, I got a 4K. I got a 4K. Dang, my sensitivity is really high. But maybe that's why I'm so clean. You guys saw. I heard a crow over there. All right, beautiful. This guy is unaware. Very good try. Is this going to be the rare moment where I actually get... Oh my gosh, this is going to be a rare moment where I actually get it down with the power. Let's go! It's huge! My girlfriend hates Legion with all of her heart. I'm a part full-time streamer, that's right. I don't think I need Scourge, so I'll remember that Asphyxia, I did not Scourge yet. But I genuinely don't think I need to Scourge anyone yet. But in about 5 seconds when first gen pops, I'll change my mind on that. Let's break this too. My hope is that they'll just drop every pallet in the game. Hey, man. What are you... I think the Leon's new. So here's... Evil but optimal would be that I all in exclusively on Leon for the rest of the match. Okay, let's see. There's a skirt choke over here. Let's drop it. No DC yet. World record. True. True, 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 true. Toxic Legion Blair. Oh, you guys see that on the HUD? You notice something? They healed. That's right. They wasted their time healing. And now I'm in perfect position to proxy camp. Sure, I'll take that. I'm not going to tunnel. I won't be that guy. but I could be. And then everyone's already injured, so I feel like, so if everyone's already injured on Legion, because I don't play Legion, I'm relatively new to Legion. Prior to like 3 days ago, I don't think I'd played him in 4 years or something, 3 or 4 years. If everyone's injured on Legion, is the play, like, do you even use your power at any point? Wait, she's clean. Do you even use your power at any point? Oh, there's the DC. Or do you just go for M1s? Just M1? Okay. Do I want a mega-sized box of Cocoa Pebbles that were purchased in October unopened? I'd take them, yeah. Send them to my P.O. box. There's one person here. Let's clear out all the pallets. They are just chugging through these, which, here's my word of advice. If there's a Legion chasing you in power, maybe don't go for the pallets. Unless they're, like, really bad. Jack Steller, I hope you are having a great day. How are you doing, man? Genuinely, I want to know. Let me know. Am I? The scratch marks were definitely headed this way, so they walked somewhere else. They've touched this gen, but haven't really done anything. Okay, this is actually... Hold on. Look at this 3-gen setup, by the way. They're definitely not on that. Nope. Okay, well, let's go explore the map. They all healed up, so that's actually kind of good. I will take that. That's so much time spent for them. Slow down Knight. Dude, I hate fighting the Knight, but I've heard that, like, they kind of have it rough. I've heard they're kind of roughing it out. They're all pre-dropping pallets against Legion for some reason. Dude, what? Okay, this is one thing I really don't like about DBD, and if you play DBD, you absolutely know what I'm talking about. One game, you can have the sweatiest players known to man that you have no chance of winning against, and then the next game, they're pre-dropping every pallet against Legion. You know? Wait, this is so good. This is genuinely so good. Pre-drop it, pre-drop it, pre-drop Shackdoll. Oh my goodness. What are these players doing? No offense. No offense to them at all. But literally one game you can have the best players on planet Earth, and then the next game you can have Leon S. Kennedy and Cheryl Mason bot. So I'm not being mean. I'm just saying. No, and he insta-healed. He insta-healed. He insta-full healed. Nah. This is Yui. I landed on the church pews. Is that saying something about society? And then my only scourge hook left is the Cheryl. Not that I need it, I don't think. I kind of hate matches like this because it's like, well, now I just feel bad playing the game, but I don't want to go easy because then I feel worse because it's like pity, you know? Did I just hear a flashlight to the back of my head? What was that? I'm just gonna brute force. Don't drop it, bro. Don't drop it. Dude. It did not work the first time. Wait, he's looping me. He's so freaking clean. Wait. I will let them complete that gen to give them like a false sense of like victory, you know? And then they'll be like, wait, I gotta play this out. Let me go try hard. Close, actually. Let's corral him. He's on my left. I'm trying, Strawberry. I'm trying to end it as quick as I can. The only way I could end this match quicker for them is if I leave the game, but I'm taking my hard-earned victory, okay? You know, Violet, I think you're right about playing Legion. It's just the way. Alright. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Look, gas mask on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. It's pretty cool. Here's the trick, chat. If you ever are in a position... I'm really trying to end this for them. If you're ever in a position where someone's giving up, just slug them on the ground and don't pick them up. Like, if they're giving up but not DCing, just slug them. That's what I do every time. And then they don't get to play the game. Wait, that was crazy. This guy's better than me. Oh, never mind. We're just gonna bloodlust this. Oh, okay, watch. She's gonna do it again. No, she's gonna really go. Yeah. You can tell. You can just tell. Con, welcome. Yeah, okay. To be fair, we played Borderlands for the first 4.5 hours. Okay. We're just doing this for the last bit of stream, okay? Okay. We all good on that? We all good on that. Dude, they got... Did they really just do a gen... Dude, toxic gen rushers, bro. Gen rushing. Oh, flashlights. I'm... Alright, GG. Alright, GG. Toxic odd players, man. I can't stand players like these, dude. Am I crazy? No. I was crazy once. Now this Leon, he knows how to loop. Let me tell you right now. This guy, they call him the looper. He didn't take the vault. Ooh. Never let your enemy know your next move. Okay. Should we let the bot find hatch? What do we think? Yeah, this is BL4. Not a lot of, you know, some people don't really like it, but I'm a pretty big fan, so. No way, Cheryl bot. Back at it again. No way, this girl. Back at it again. Okay. I think I lagged, chat. I'm sorry. I'll get you out of the game. All right. So sick of sweaty night and bad survivors. Report Strawberry. True. Sounds like you lost. I did. Unfortunately, yeah. Why is she stealthing? Wait, she's the best bot of all time. Wait, I'm getting looped. Dude, I'm getting looped right now. Dude, she's so toxic. What? Dude, she's a toxic looper. I'm mind gaming the bot. You don't stand a chance, buddy. You don't stand a chance. Avert your eyes, chat. It's a little graphic. Alright, chat. I'll play like one more killer game. And then we're turning off stream. Who do you want? Who do you want? Who wants it?
Krieg. I'm gonna pick Krieg.
I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry to these guys. Toxic lucky break users. Crazy, man. Crazy. Soul Guard. GG. Play that one? Alright. Nowhere to hide. Corrupt Dead Man's Pain Res. That's just my build. I'm not playing Chucky. I'm not going to lie to you right now. I'm not playing Chucky or Houndmaster or Skull Merchant or Singularity. You say any of those, I'm not picking them. Here you go, Strawberry. Here's all the killers in the video game. Mother Miranda, this right here. Yeah, that's Mother Miranda. Unless you meant one of the others. I don't know. I'm not interested in playing Chucky. I'm not interested in watching the movie either. Oh, roasted. Oh, you're talking about her, right? I'll play her. Should I run double Eerie? Wait, that's crazy. Oh, but it's got downside. Yeah, get this guy out of here. Who's ever asked for play gameplay, by the way? Okay. I think we'll just yeah. No, I only got 3 of those though. Is there another one that increases effectiveness? Yeah, we'll use the Enema potion. Dude. Okay, so let's see. Do I have anything that looks more Mother Miranda-y? What a good game, by the way. I don't think so. Let me get another look. Well, that kind of looks like it a little bit. Yeah, it looks like it. And then she's got sort of like the cloak type thing. I mean, that's literally just default. Looks the most like her. She always have that blue eye, or am I running frosty eyes right now? What? Okay, they'll be like, oh, it's an... Oh, frosty eyes is on the skin. No frosty eyes. No. Run frosty eyes because you look like a noob if you run it, so people underestimate you. Put on the phosphine. That one. Alright, well, hopefully this goes well. Here's what you do to avoid flak chat. You throw on all of the pride charms, and then people can't get mad at you, because if they do, they're homophobic. Boom, baby. Can you play the baby from RE8? Yeah, you can. Well, you can in the next update. That's the next confirmed killer. RE8, baby, so... You know, I've actually never dealt with that captive. So therefore, it doesn't actually happen. Fun fact, because it's something that hasn't directly affected me, and so it doesn't happen in life, and it doesn't affect anyone. So fun fact about that. Well, I guess in the meantime, chat, while this is loading up, check this out. While this is loading up, I look up Ender 3 Pro. New at 3D printing. I'm looking at a deal where I'm buying 2 Ender 3 Pro for 200 with no upgrades. Is it worth it? It was okay 7 or 8 years ago. Specifically, if you like to tinker, mod, or upgrade the electronic toys. Now it's pretty outdated. You can still make it work, but there's better options. And that was done 2 years ago. So 10 years ago, it was pretty top of the line. It's only 120 bucks. Were game-changing printers when they launched in 2018. At the time, nothing came close to the price point. I still have one, still use it, and no rush to get rid of it, but they've been eclipsed by numerous successor models that sell for minimal, if any, upcharge. In a world where the Ender 3 V3 SE is readily available at a $10 incremental cost, it's impossible to justify the old model for anything close to retail price. Well, this would be 130, like 120. Bamboo Labs A1 Mini. Maybe I should just get the one that Redstone has. Like, it sounds like a great deal, but it sounds like it's a lot of work. Eventually I'll be No, because I can print out Cody Play Boo Boo heads thanks to the work that Redstone Geek has done, and then I can ship them out for money. I don't recommend the mini. So what would you recommend, Shino? What would you recommend? What do you have? Well, first tell me the price point, and then tell me what you have. Because I think that I'm looking for like 200. 300 I could maybe do. Okay. I could maybe do it. Start the game. We're in queue. Get out. Bamboo Lab A1. All right. Don't even tell me the price. I'm going to just look it up. Because I don't want you to disappoint me. Bamboo Lab A1. That's only 300. So Bamboo Lab A1 versus Elegoo Neptune 4. Significantly cheaper and features open source firmware, but requires more frequent tinkering and manual bed leveling to maintain print quality. What does that mean? What does the manual bed leveling mean? Wait, the Bamboo Lab A1 hovers around $399 to $499? No, it doesn't. I just saw it on sale. Is it on sale right now? Wait. Okay. It's on sale for $399. It's like two. Wait, that's fake info. It told me $299 right here. This place has it on sale for $300. Bed leveling is the process of the nozzle to adjust to the bed plate. So if I have to manually do it, like how much of an inconvenience is that? Is this like if it doesn't bed level? If it doesn't automatically level, is it a thing that like I constantly have to be doing it? Or is it a thing that like, Witchy, you're the reason we'll never have variety streams. Or is it a thing where like, it's not that bad. It's pretty bad. So I should probably look for something that has automatic. What's like a good budget price point for a 3D printer then? Wait, how big is the Bamboo Lab? Because the other one's a 9x9, apparently. Did I puke on that? Why did I puke on the pallet and not the gen? If it's uncalibrated, the print goes bad. I feel like any print I have is going to go bad. What's my build right now? Freaking clean. That's what. Did she just walk away? What? Nah, she's just insane. Alright, there goes a Ruin. Love that. I have noticed that Corrupt Intervention kind of has some anti-synergies with Ruin, because it causes people to not have anything better to do than look around for totems. Wait. Please, Gus, please. Dude, I just need like 2% more. Okay. Now, she probably could just loop me on this, though. Let's just break the pallet. It's whatever. In Brazil, I paid the equivalent of $500 to $600. It's expensive. Okay. Well, I thought that's what it went for anyway. I'm just going to have to power through pallets. Oh, wait. Hold on. Actually, clean. Let's go. All right, first down. 4 minutes into the match. Let's go. Hopefully there's a close hook, and then we get barbecue value. All right, nice. Good start. Someone's running scene partner. It's her. Okay. Well, my bad. Bad first chase. Which resulted in everything that just happened. Okay. Good second chase. Hello, McQuaggle. Mick, you always manage to raid me, like, right before I'm ending stream. This is the last game, and then we're leaving. But Mick, thank you for the raid! Oh my goodness! I know, this BL2 mod's kinda weird. It is what it is. I think there's a glitch happened. I don't know. My game crashed, and then when it opened, it just looked different. I don't know what caused that, but it's apparently a known thing. I hear Gearbox is working on it. Odd BL3 mod? Yeah, that's what it was. It's a BL3 mod, not a BL2 mod. Weird BL1 mod. Oh, why do you do this to me? There's an important thing to know. If the printer has AMS, that's the part that makes the printer can print on multiple colors at the same time. Wait. You can print colors? Where, yeah. It's a pre-sequel mod, though. Chat, do we slug for 4K? Yeah, we do. Okay, corral her backwards. Clean. Alright, let's just get the hook. Filament has colors. I did not know that. So, okay, so... when would you use different colored filament versus when would you use paint? We're talking about 3D printers, by the way, Mick chat. We're trying to figure out what I should get if I were to spend money on a 3D printer. You know what? I'm going to make sure she dies. Okay. I'm gonna unironically slug for 4K. Hold on. Lock in. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Especially because I physically can't hook that gal. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. You use paint because it's cheaper, but it's very hard to paint. It takes a lot of time. Filament color is mostly for blocking it out or simple colors, but paint is generally cheaper and way higher quality unless you have Omega expensive printer. Okay, so I'm not going to do that. Vel Willa Wallace Street. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Chat, if MixChat has any 3D printer recommendations, let me know. Right now, it's looking like if I'm willing to spend a bit more money, maybe the Bamboo Lab A1. If I'm not spending money, then... I forgot to choose the one I dropped. If I'm not willing to spend money, then the Neptune 4, the something, it's like Ilgo Neptune 4. Hydrate, a little bit more gamer stuff. And it looks like that is the end of that. I artificially extended the length of this game because I just need to kill the bots because everyone quit. I can't see why. Why would they do that? Yeah, literally everyone left. Taxi. They're pissed, by the way. And then I actually picked up the wrong girl who had already had a wiggle progress, so it's just over. I guess we could do another one.
I guess we could.
We have to. Filament is tasty? Oh, okay, I'll try that out. So it's like kind of a... Not only is it like a 3D printer for like art, it's also like a food printer then. Is that what I'm getting? Yeah, Cody plays La Bamboo Lab. Dude. Toxic bot, by the way. Toxic AI right now. It's mind gaming me. Wait, I'm getting mind gamed. I'm getting mind gamed by the bot. That's crazy. I've heard you can't mind game bots, but then I've proceeded to mind game bots before. Every time I play against you guys, got them. Dude, I'm getting looped. Genuinely, they are looping better than the actual player behind the bot. Okay, there we go. Wait, chat. One in the chat if you want this to happen. Alright, since Mick streamed, or since Mick rated, we will do one more match. Since Mick rated, we will do one more match. Yeah, you like that? All right, chat. Who do I play? Who's the killer of the day? So sorry to this team. Looking at their perks, I'm kind of not that sorry. It is what it is. W in the chat. One last opportunity, chat. Who do I play? It's about to get crazy up in here. Springtrap? Okay, hold on. Do the people want Chucky or do the people want Springtrap? Throw up a Gamba. True. Don't buck with the Chuck. We're playing Springtrap. I think I'm running a Gen Kick build. Okay, Springtrap it is. Let's go here. Gamba. We will start a prediction. 3K. Because the 3K is a win. Let's be honest. Yes. No. You have, based off the queue time, you have 5 minutes to choose.
Go all in, chat. The most you can lose is 100%. Most you can gain is 580,000%.
Depending on the total pot pool and prize and all. You know. I'm not gonna lie. I think that this is the best version of Springtrap we have ever seen in anything. This is better than Scott Cawthon's own creations, okay? If you guys know Scrap Trap from FNAF 6, that is the worst. There are a lot of perks. There's not that many perks, dude. It's 10 pages of what? 5 times 15? It's only like... See, it's not even all that. So it's like 150 minus 15. So like 135. Everyone just go ahead and go all in. Like, why is there only like not even 2,000 channel points on? Chat, just go ahead and go all in on no. This Gamba is pretty much whether I win or not. It's do I get 3 kills this match or no? Because 3 kills is widely considered a win. Thank you. How many points do you have on yes? 10? 100? Something like that. I'd say something like that. We might just have to hit all our bases today. Oh, Dark Smoke's doing... Oh, is Dark Smoke trying to take back... It's kind of BM. It's honestly kind of BM with Dark Smoke that, like, he only gets back on BL2 whenever... He only gets on BL2 whenever the Septix has the world record. Thank you, Val. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll win this. Never mind the Xenomorph game we played earlier. That one didn't count. Every game so far has been clean. What are good add-ons? I feel like greasy paper plate's kind of whatever. Restaurant menu's good though, because I miss a lot of axes, I won't lie. Aura reveal. Actually, wait, that's good. But how good? Exhausted, that would only be useful for Dead Hard, pretty much. Half the time, the add-ons in this game are like the best thing ever, and the other half, they're the worst. The Unknowns add-ons are like so bad, in my opinion. But there's like 3 good ones. I guess security guard badge. You just had 2 good games, so the game might queue you with some good survivors. No, literally. That's how it goes every time. One game, you'll have the baby killers that have never played the game. Next game, they are the most try-hard, no-holds-barred, teabag you at exit gate, and send you a death threat type players. What? What did you just say? Bill. What did you say? I'm so sorry. Dude, imagine if they did that, huh? I think it's pretty legit that you can just be Matthew Lillard if you want. No unique Mori, though. They don't have any unique Moris. Is this Is this one from anything? I don't think it is, right? Like, this is from the augmented reality, correct? This is just DBD official. Obviously, these are these. Is this a thing? Is Clown Springtrap a thing? Thank you, Captive. That's so fire. Yeah, no, the Claptrap skins, they got pretty good Claptrap skins. How many does he have? He has like 4, right? Can someone go back and look? Does Springtrap have 4 skins? Or nah? Oh, we're in game. Oh my gosh. We're against Tryhard Survivors. We're against a comp team. Why is he side-eyeing like that? What the heck? Did you snipe me, CC, or no? Wait. There's a spot open. Cultist, you must snipe me. You must snipe me. Oh, your PC crashed. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's what you were saying earlier. It's okay. We got P cubed up in here. All right. So the question is, chat, do I play lame where I just walk behind them and then throw the axe directly at their back? Or do I play for crazy shots? Drop it in the comment section down below. Drop it in the VOD section down below. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Play to win, cheap and annoying. But what if I... Okay, here's the thing though, Trog. If I play to win, but then still don't win, then I'm like a failure. Okay, I'm gonna cope out already and say that I play the other range killers. Okay, so if I play Springtrap, he's got such a weird trajectory that I'm gonna mess it up. So if I mess up, that's why. And if I don't mess up, I mean, it's not really, it ain't no thing to me, you know. It's just kind of wipe the dirt off, you know what I mean? But I'm just preemptively coping out in case of a worst case scenario, you know what I mean? Yeah, will do, Jolts, dude. Thanks for stopping in and choosing Springtrap. Springtrap. I hope that you win 18 points in the Gamba. Let's see, what is on the Gamba? You know what, 5K is not bad. Mostly on yes. Ooh. Dude, I was just thinking of Auto Haven. This is crazy. All right, and I have lethal, and doors seem okay. One person's going over. He's a straggler. Why? Okay, I pressed the wrong button. Good start. 6-7. I can't believe I missed. It's over. But I can tell this guy, weak link. He doesn't know what he's doing. Let's just... No. Because the axe... When I have the axe thrown, chat, for anyone that does not play, when I have the axe thrown, I get faster move speed. So that was kind of on purpose. Did you? That's fine. Alright, surely we hit this axe, yeah? I hit the tire. Get me off the game. Go next, bro. Go next. I can't believe I swung at that. I'm so bad. Hold on. I'm stressing. I'm tweaking out. I'm getting nervous because there's stuff. Don't clip any of that, chat. Don't clip any of the things that you're saying today. Please. This guy's not even good. I can tell you right now, this guy's not good. Okay, there we go. They're probably going to have 3 gens popped in the time that I took to kill that guy because it was really bad. Don't let the haters prosper. True. Okay. I have pop. I have eruption. They got first gen. That's fine. That gen is about to pop as we are currently speaking. Okay, thank goodness. I hear one directly to my left. He's sprinting. Am I... Oh, that was the fire barrel. It's always the fire barrel, isn't it? That's an eruption proc. That's an eruption proc. Okay. We might be locked in. We might just be locked in. Okay, that's another pop, by the way. I feel like I would love an eruption. Nowhere to hide value. Okay. Let's head over there. Check garage. If they're doing main building, that's kind of free. They are not. I'm currently undetectable. Oh, okay. She could have DS, so I'm not going to go for that. Shane is going to pre-drop this. Oh my goodness, he did not. This guy is really just not ever letting me know his next move. Genuinely. What? What was that play? This guy is crazy, by the way. Okay. That's fine. I know the main building's not being done, except they just went into main building. I have to check these others. I don't know where the V is at. V Boon Snack or whatever. Okay. Literally don't know where that person is. It's okay. Okay. This is the loop of all time. Dude, she's just gonna make it back to the pallet. Ah! This is so bad. I needed to break the pallet long ago. At this point, I should just leave, but... No, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked, bro. I am getting cooked. We're down to 1 gen, by the way. What? How long was this match, by the way? She's cheating. Nah, she's cheating, bro. She's cheating. Nobody is this good at the game. Oh, 6 minutes. Okay, so 6 minutes they had 5 gens though. Each gen takes 90 seconds. Makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna take a gamble. And say that you guys probably lost some channel points on that one. Let's go gambling. That's why you never gamble, chat. I mean, do I try to bait them into actually going for a rescue? Or, yeah, because that's the only way that I can get anything more than what I have. I need them to actually go down there. Oh, they did. Okay. I can't believe I missed that. I mean, at that point, there's nothing else I could have done. I'm just that bad. Okay, wait. There is still hope. Wait. Okay. Maybe they all get really altruistic? Okay. Do they go for the unhook? Do they go for the save? If they go for the save, there's a chance that we win. If they do not go for the save, there is a 0% chance we win because they literally just physically would not win. Okay, I'm gonna act like I don't see that guy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take the 1K. It is what it is, chat. Rough game. Rough game.
Wait there.
Dude, they're hacking. My character's bad. I'm hungry. They're cheating. They glitch. They abuse and they exploit. I mean, there's no, like, actually no other explanation. By the way, so shout out to the channel points, doubters. Now check the builds. Toxic. Okay, unironically, how did they do 5 gens in 6 minutes when each gen takes a minute and a half? Don't know. And they were also all split the whole time, and none of them have gen perks. Don't know. Better gaming chairs, I suppose. With that chat. Oh my gosh, with that chat. It's all over. It is all over. We're all done here. And we're done playing Borderland and DB Daylight. But it was great having you here. I appreciate you all so much. That's what it is, Captive. They took the time to find chests. They found 4 chests. Well, one of them came with the toolbox. They found 3 chests. Hopped on the gens with the chest while I was hitting them with pop. And while I had chased multiple of them, it makes sense. It just makes sense. But I do appreciate you all for being here. Thank you all. Thank you, VOD watchers. Thank you, current watchers. Thank you all the subs and follows and the raiders. We're going to go ahead and raid. Is this updated? Is this updated or no? Gauge HC. No, that's not updated. We will raid Gunther. So you guys are going from Borderlands to Dead by Daylight to Power World. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate you. Thank you for being here, Redat. And I will see you all in the future. I'll see you all eventually. Captain Sparkles is live. Where's Mac? I don't know. All right. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for being here. I do genuinely appreciate you. And I will see you on, I think, Monday. I think I'll see you on Monday. If not Monday, probably Tuesday. Goodbye. Have a great one. Bye. Bye.